Well, good morning to you, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Catfish Tyler. We got things up and running here. We're going to be watching this bell ring in about 1 minute, and I want to thank you for being here, everyone. I am interested in what anybody has to say here on this channel today. Anybody wants to chime in. And one of the interesting things that I'm seeing here is for some reason right now, I'm not seeing a chat. Uh, all messages are visible, but I don't see any message anywhere from there. We go. Hello, Kevin. Good morning to you. Good morning to all you. Hello, and good day to all fellow cats. Oh, yeah, we're up and running. We're up and running early. We're going to see what happens right out of the gate. And how do you like my picture here for the thumbnail today? Sofi, one wild ride. And it surely is. Let's go ahead and say hello to you in particular. Hello, Manny, Kevin. Kevin, we'll do them in order. Manny, and let's see who we have, definitely, and Ruben. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. We got many others that'll probably be here tuning in. And folks, what are we going to see right out of the gate? Well, here we go. Let's get this picture right up here and put the display right up at the top, right underneath here. Bye-bye to my SoFi picture. And let's see where we start out. Are they going to come at us right out of the gate, or are they going to run it up and try to head fake everybody? So I think today will be the opposite of yesterday. And I think we're going to see this thing shoot right up here. And I have my sell order in at $8.30. I've got a lot of shares I'm going to be selling there if we hit that number, and then they'll pull it back to 8.13. Then we'll pick it up at lunch at 8.13. Then it goes on off. That's my feelings, and I think they're going to run it up right here at the beginning, just the opposite of what they did yesterday. But let's just see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. All right, everybody? And so let me just, first of all, put this down here. I'm going to move my image over. Oh, doggone it. Don't want to do that. I want to move me over, not that over. There we go. Put you out of the way, Catfish. There we go. Boom, bam, like that. All right. So I just want to thank you all for being here. Very, very grateful. And let's get this over here and where I can see it on this screen and monitor that closely. Yes, Daryl, Yahweh. Hey. Assalamu alaikum. I believe that would be appropriate for you. Hello, Daryl. And welcome. Don't recognize that name. So welcome to the Catfish Clan. To the Catfish Clan. You got to have a good understanding. Heirloom Cedar, good morning to you. Morning, Heirloom. Heirloom Cedar, I'm here to greet her. There we go. All right, here we go. We're going to say goodbye to this. I was looking here earlier at the yesterday's call versus put volume, people. 57% calls. That means people going long on the stock. 43% put. These people are insane. And I want you to pay attention. Look at the yesterday morning. 940. Look at the put volume. That's the purple part. The gold part is the calls. The purple part of each of these candlesticks is the puts. Look what they did yesterday morning at 940. Well, where was the price yesterday at 940? The price was $7.97. And look at all the puts that were there. 22,980 puts, folks, versus 3,000 calls at the price of $7.97. What a bunch of idiots those people are. And look at us running now. Here we go right on up. It's a thing of beauty, folks. And I think, as I said, that we could see this thing go. And it's so funny that yesterday they tried so hard to hold us 13 cents down, now 13 cents up. All right, Chuck, good morning, and good day. Yes, hello, Chuck. And welcome to the tank. Oh, man, what have we got going on today? Well, I hope you like my thumbnail that I put up today. What a roller coaster ride this is going to be from now until earnings call, and we are going to take advantage of it, people. We're going to take advantage of it. We're going to be selling today, and my first order actually I have to sell is for 1,000 shares at $8.13. And then I'm going to buy it back at this number you see right there, 808. So I'm going to sell at 813, 1,000 shares. Then I'm going to buy it back at 808 or 809. And then we're going to see the run continue today. I do believe. All right. I definitely believe that. Now, to start off with, I want you all to know I am not a financial advisor. Okay. I am not someone with a degree in finance. All I do is look at charts, look at information, look at volume, and I study all the news that I possibly can. And I am digging, digging, digging always. Want to thank you all for being here with me today. And here we go, folks. Gonna sell 1,000 shares at 813 right now and go cha-ching and make a little money. Now, do I care if it pulls back from there or not? No, not really. If it keeps on going up, so what? I'll just be as happy as a clam. And you guys should be too. So here we go. Going to sell some right now. Looks as though at 813, going to be selling 1,000 shares of my 34,325 shares I'm holding now. So I'll have 33,825 once they sell. And then we're going to see what they do. At 813, folks, they're going to try to pull this thing back down. Now, I want you to pay attention closely to the historical value. Let yesterday's volume level, the low, 782, folks. They're showing that December 12th. Well, today is the 13th. I want you to be mindful of. Today is the 13th. Okay? So be mindful of that number. I'm just saying, don't mean anything necessarily, but I'm just letting you know. All right, today is the 13th. Don't think that matters because, folks, what I want you to pay attention to here is I want you to look at the NASDAQ, right? So make sure you're looking at the NASDAQ. We're going to go down here, Yahoo Finance. We're going to click on the NASDAQ, and we're going to look at what happens with it today. Because, folks, there's a possibility the NASDAQ could come close to reaching a 5-year high today. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at it right out of the gate, rocketing upwards. We got the CPI report that came out, and that was good yesterday. And now we're going to have interest coming out, what they're thinking about doing with rates. So that'll be a big decision maker that'll going to make a big play on this market today. And I do believe, in fact, that we're going to have good news. All right. I think it could be maybe even a surprise for everybody. All right. So we don't know for sure. Hey, you're here. There's 19. Please hit the like button, folks. We need to get this algorithm kicking in. Hit the like button now, please. Take 30 seconds or less to get over your computer and tap that like button. Let's get the likes built up here. Let's get more people over for this information on this stock today. And folks, we're now about 47 days away from the earnings call coming out. We don't know exactly what day that's going to be on, but it has usually been on January the 30th. So when the earnings report comes out and this report that we have, they show profitability. Folks, I'm telling you, after they go profitable, we are going to see pensions start pouring in on Sofi. They're licking their chops right now to get in on this stock. They already are. But as you can see from my picture that I put in my thumbnail, one thing about Sofi, it's one wild ride, isn't it? It's been one wild ride. Look at these price swings we've seen from $4 up to $10.28. Back down to 6 or something, and then all the way up to 10.23, then back down into the 7s, and then all the way up to 11.70, and then back down into the 6s again. Folks, it's just been a complete roller coaster, one crazy wild ride. We bet the numbers. We beat the numbers, I'm guessing it says. US PPI November 0 versus EXP 01, okay? US PPI Core MM November 0 versus 02. Yes, produce prices did not increase from last month. Powell up next. All right. Thank you, Mopar. All right, Mopar. So much for your update, my friend. Oh, man. Always very appreciated. There you go. Always very appreciated, Mopar. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, do not be surprised to see the same shenanigans we saw with this market yesterday on the good news of the CPI. These manipulators, these hedge funds, these head fakers, these big shakers, these tree shakers, these market makers, they will do anything they can when they get caught off guard to run the price down, scare people out, Yahoo will go along with them and make up a reason why. And then the next thing you know, the thing has turned and shot up, just like yesterday, folks. And I called that completely, and so did Mopar. And Mopar wants you to know, no, I did not try to take any of your glory yesterday, because you're right. You did nail the exact amount the NASDAQ was going to close, virtually to the penny, people. And that's what we like about being here on this channel, because we got so many knowledgeable people that understand how the market works and the games, just like I point out to you, folks. You got to be aware of these things, all right? You got to be aware. And look at the low today. Yesterday's low right here, folks, 782. 782. And I want you to pay attention that when we went back to May, because I mentioned this yesterday, but I'm going to throw it out for anybody that's new with me here today, right now. Damel, good morning. Yes, good morning, Damel, and all you beautiful people. Even when they had the rundown on SoFi's price in March and April, and then it went to May when they came at it with all the strength they had after the earnings call on the 1st. Here's the May 1st earnings call. We had gone from a price of a close of 623 on the earnings, which beat the street nicely. They attacked us with 125 million shares, 115 million the next day, 64 million and 59 million, a total of about 360 million shares they used to run the price down on that great earnings from their 652 to 459. Then, as you can see, as it started to recover and it got up here and was recovering, they had to put out a hit article by their buddy David Chiavrini on May the 15th to make it drop to 445. Now, the point I'm bringing up to you here, hello, Mark, good morning. The point I'm bringing up to all of you is after it hit that low on 103 million that day, it came up, 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 one day down a fraction, then up, 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 and then here's your 2-day drawback. After the 7th day and 8th day, they pulled it back a total of 13 cents from the high that it had been to 509. And after they got it down 13 cents, it was off to the races. I'm bringing this to your attention because it is not going to be a scenario where we see us go up, 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 and just keep going up until the earnings. They have to pull it down a couple of days, right? And so you saw that yesterday. You saw the same thing where they had to come at it yesterday because the low had gone from a week and a half ago at 641 up, 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 one day down, just like the last time, then up, 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 and they have to pull it back. They have to let it pull back. They have to at least once in a while let it breathe. All right, so that's what we saw yesterday. And congratulations now. Look at us, 12 cents over yesterday's low. 12 cents over yesterday's low, folks, and that's typical of what started happening after those pullbacks back in May. But they just kept going up and up and up and up, and the low to highs started getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and we're going to see that again now, folks. We're going to see some very drastic swings. It's going to be more of a roller coaster, like my thumbnail picture shows, as we get closer to the earnings call. My belief, my true belief is that we could see the stock go over $10 before we get to the earnings call and then get yanked back down to about $8.94. The reason I bring that up is because you can see back here, and we can put in a control F and put in 8.94, 8.94, and there it is. So I want you to see what happened here. When they got it down to this 877, 5 days later, it was at 1013, folks. And then look at this. 6 days later, it was at 894, and 2 days later, 1170. I expect to see the exact same kind of action. I think they'll run it up again to 1013, and then maybe during the week of, right before earnings, try to yank it back, scare everyone out, and then they're going to run it right on up again. And we're going to be careful this time, because just like last time, and I told everybody on this big run up here on this earnings call date, you better be careful, folks. When it got to 1166, I said to everyone, please get out, right? I said, everyone, please get out, because I could see this massive volume. And to me, that meant nothing more than total manipulation by the market makers. And I was right. I was right. We got out at 1166. Sure, it went 4 cents higher. Who gives a dang? Because we were buying the thing at $4 and $6 and $7. We sold it at 1166, didn't we? Those of you that were with me that day. And then we watched it pull back, and we got back in when it hit down into the sixes. Great. That's exactly what we're supposed to do. That's how we make money on a stock that's being completely manipulated and controlled. All right. And that's what they're doing. And so I just want to bring that to your attention. And those are what my thoughts are. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. David Short, good morning. Now, let me just say good morning to all of you people that are pouring in here. Do not forget to hit the like button, please. Please don't forget to hit the like button. So, good morning to you, Damel, Mark, Ruben. I think I already said Ruben. And who else do we have here? Damel, Mark, David, and David. Good morning to you. A few hello waves to you all. Want to thank you all for being here with me, as I know there are many other places you could go to and be. So we're just grateful for you being here. And to everybody else, here's some waves for you guys and gals. Want to thank you for being here on my channel. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Please, please hit that like button. We got 35 people here. That means we've got 20 people who don't know how to hit the like button. It's right here on the mouse, okay? You just take your finger and you push just like that on it over the thumb that's like this, okay? And then click that button, and then all of a sudden, you're going to see your like right here add up, all right? That's how it works, folks, in case you didn't know. Apparently, there were 20 of you that didn't, or just basically forgot, and that's okay, everybody. I love all of you. Hit the like button. That's right, everybody. Let's get this shared with everybody. We're going to have a great day today, folks. We're going to have an awesome day. Yesterday was a nice indicator. We saw that nice little pullback, and that's what we need. Shake out the weak hands, and then off we go, folks. And the strong diamond hand people are going to hold today. I just feel like nobody knows, and nobody has any real desire to sell at this price. Nobody. Because we know on the last earnings call, when we didn't even have it break into profitability, the shot of the price was to 1170 without us being even profitable yet. Where do you think this thing's going to go to, folks, when we show profitability and when all the pensions start coming in? Because I got news for you, in case you didn't know this. Pensions have bylaws and rules, and they have policies that will not allow them to buy into a stock until it starts to show profitability. So once that happens on this next earnings call, we are going to see an escalation of the price. And my perception is we're going to go to at least 13, possibly 12.75 to 13. And you better have a sell order in at $13.13 on that day. All right. And if it sells there and keeps on going up, which it could, I have sell orders at 14.12, 15.12, 16.12, 17.12, 18.12, 19.12, 20.12, 21, and they go all the way up to $37. That's what my sell orders are, because I know how a stock can react on any given day, on any great breaking story, on an acquisition, a merger, who knows what they can announce. I know how fast it can rocket up. And the only reason you're going to get your orders to sell at those high ranges if you've got them already in place. And another advantage to having them already up for sale at those high numbers is that they can't be borrowed by shorts then. They can't be borrowed. They can't call the broker and say, hey, I need some shares to borrow. And they go, I'm sorry, everybody's got sell orders on them at $30. What are they going to do then? If they got to get out of their shorted position, they got to buy right there. All right. So just saying, folks, I ain't selling nothing, taking it to my grave. There you go. Where's your first sell price today? My first sell price is at $8.13. I'm going to sell at $8.13, and I want you to know, after I do, I'm going to buy it back at about where we are right now, 8.5, 8.6, 8.7, 8.8. After I sell it at 8.13, they'll yank it down, and then we'll get it again, and then it goes past 13. My next sell order is going to be at 8.20. I got 1,000 at 8.13, 1,000 at 8.20. Once they go to 8.20, 8.21, they'll pull it back to 8.13 again. And then I'm going to buy it up again there. And then it's going to go on up past 8.20 to 8.31. And they're going to hit it at 8.31. I will sell it at 8.30. I'll pick it back up at 8.24. After that, it's going to keep on going up. I'm going to sell it at $8.48. and I'm going to catch the pullback to 833. That's my plan, and let's just see if it happens. Now, that's just for now. My numbers go all the way up to $8.54 sell. I've got to sell at 865. I've got to sell at 876. I've got to sell at 887. And all of those numbers that it achieves will get a pullback where I'll get to buy from again. Most likely. If that doesn't happen, I don't really care. I don't care. I don't care if I don't catch the pullbacks. Every one of those sells that I'll be making at those numbers is almost twice what I paid for the stock. Okay. So don't worry. We're all good. Hope you like the thumbnail that I put up today. 33 people here. Want to thank you all very much for being here while I bring up this information, show you what all's going on. All right. Now, the best thing that we can say for today is that yesterday's low was right here, folks. $7.94 was today's low. Yesterday, at 7.82. Folks, this is a 12-cent increase on the low. That's beautiful. That's exactly what we want to see, because now we've seen, just like we did back from May the 15th, when it went up, 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 up. There were a couple days down, then up, 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 a day down, up, 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 up. That's exactly what we want to see. That shows real strength on the stock. All right. I want you to be aware of that. And as I've already said to you folks, we're going to see on an average 2 to 3% gains every single day almost from now until the earnings report. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. And did you like what I called yesterday after the closing? I told you folks, hello, Ricardo, I'm sorry. I want you to know, was I not right about the aftermarket yesterday? Was I not right about the fact that you could see the NASDAQ scaling up at the end of the day, and you could see them attacking SoFi down? And I told you, when the NASDAQ goes up, SoFi goes up. So when the NASDAQ was running up and SoFi was dropping, that meant nothing more than absolute 100% manipulation. Market makers trying to drive it down, splash the close. And I told you after the close that it was going to go up, didn't I? And you saw that. Everybody saw the price go up to $7.99 in after hours. I called that too, people. How about that, Mopar? You heard that, right? Hello and welcome, Ricardo. You know, it's fun to be here with you guys. I'm very, very grateful. And, there's always going to be an attack time. And this is actually the exact same time that they came at us yesterday. But the problem for them today is they're not going to be able to get us down below $8. I don't think so, folks. I could be completely wrong. They could dump 1.5 million shares right now, 10 million shares, whatever they have to do. But they're not going to get to yesterday's low. I don't believe it. I absolutely do not believe that they're going to get to yesterday's low. I don't think so. I don't think they have the power. And as you can see, look at the volume now. In frickin' 22 minutes, we're at 4 million shares. Folks, this is going to be a great day for us. All right. Just be patient. Be patient. Hold on to your shares like those people on that roller coaster ride. Man, you got to be strapped in. You got to be buckled in, and you got to be holding on, because this is going to be a wild ride, everybody. We're going to see these swings every day, and these swings are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and we can take advantage of them. All right. We can take, and we will take advantage of them. All right, folks. So right now, what I want to share with Mopar, they can dump, but the news has been good today so far, so no one will believe them. That's right. Anything that they try here is just going to be a good opportunity for us to buy more shares at a lower price. Any head fake they attempt will be people gobbling it up because they don't believe them, and they know what fakery looks like now. They're starting to get the picture. And look at this, trying to drive it down below 8. Mopar, I'm good, and good morning. All right, yes, indeed. We're all in a good situation here, folks. We are in a lock and load situation. We are locking and loading. Let's go look at NU. Very good. NU up this morning, too. I got some others on my radar. I'm looking at OPN, okay? Looking at OPEN here this morning. And I want you to be aware of OPEN. And look at that thing scaling up right now. Good. Awesome. OPEN just busted over 366. Get in on that. Get in on this stock, OPEN, breaking over 366 and continuing to run up. Folks, I would highly suggest you consider getting some OPEN at this price. All right. This is investors heavily search open door technologies. And so this is a very sought stock, just like Sofi. All right. So I'm just letting you know about it. I've got my eye on this one. I am in on this stock as well. I know I haven't talked about it much, but I do own OPEN. I've owned it for a long time. And another one that I also own that you guys probably don't even know about is a stock that has the SHOP is what it is, and that's Shopify. And folks, I have doubled my money on that one, and it is running. I'm going to show you Shopify, and usually from 3666, you'll see a pullback. So as I said, if it breaks over that and continues upward, make sure you get you some. They're obviously going to try and stop it at 3666. You know that. But if it goes over that and continues up, you should be a buyer on that, okay? That's what I'm saying. Look at NU, still looking great. GESI, I've got my eye on this, down 15%. I'm not going to buy this. I'm out of it now. I got rid of it this morning. Now it's down 15%, so I'm glad I did. All right, here we go. I didn't have much of that anyway. I think I had like 500 shares of it. All right, here we go. Look at them coming at the NASDAQ now, right now, trying to run it down and scare people out. Oh my gosh, look at the same action we saw yesterday. Look at the heavy volume trying to shake everybody out of it. What do you know? Oh my God, 796 now. Congratulations, shorty shorts. Good for you. 796 is a good place to be buying, folks, when we were getting it yesterday and the day before, even lower. So I think this is a good spot. I think this is a good spot. Go ahead and buy yourself some shares of this stock right now. 797, we know they like that number. I'm coming in on it. I'm going to come in on it here. I sure am. You can bet your batootie I'm coming in on this right here, right now. Somebody had asked me, said they sold half. When should I get back in? Now. Right now at 797. All right, that's my feeling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially seeing it sitting there that long. Here we go. I'm going to go in right now for 50 shares. 50 shares, review order. They're probably going to put my password in and place it. There it is. Password one more time. Enter. There we go. Let's see what we got. See if we can get a 797 here. 50 shares, folks. And there we go. Thank you very much. 797, 50 shares. Folks, I don't ask you to do anything that I'm not doing here, okay? I don't ask you to do anything that I don't do myself. We're going to go again at it right now. Let's go again. Let's take it here. Oops. Yep, we're a day. Here we go. We're going to try it again at 797. Here we go. Reuse order, place it. 50 shares. I might even get 796, which would be cool. 795. Nice. 50 at 795. That's beautiful. Thank you very much. Going to go again, folks. Please come along with me here. Please come along with me here. Pick yourself up 5 shares. Pick yourself up 10 shares here. I don't care what you get. It doesn't matter to me. All right. And again, I want to show you here yesterday's data. Look, yesterday's low. You can see it right here. 782, folks. 782. And look where we are now. Review order and place it. I'm going for 50 more here. See if we can get it when it's a penny down. 795 again. Thank you. 50 at 795. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get 794 now. Use order and place it. Let's see if we can get 793. That'd be great. And we did. Thank you very much. 50 at 793, which is 11 cents higher than yesterday's low. Sorry about your luck, shorts. Very sorry about your luck. Going again here. Reuse order and place it. See if we can get 792 even. Ah, dang it. 794 again. I'm sorry. 794. 50 shares. And let's see if we can get it again. Come on. I'm not going to stop here. I'm highly incentivized. Place order. Get 793 again, maybe even 792 with these weak shorts. Good morning. There we go. 793. One more time. Thank you very much. And that'll probably be the end of that. Yesterday, you guys saw me how many shares I loaded in at 782, didn't you? Bought about 800 or so shares at 7. And look at it turning now. Here we go, folks. Let's go again. Let's go again. Here we go. Review order and place it. Look at the volume, folks. 4,500,000 shares in 20 minutes. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much. 793 one more time. And you can see, folks, look, it's already going back up. What do you know? Look at how hard they're trying to reduce it, and it just keeps going up. Because yesterday's low was 11 cents lower than now. What do you know? You think they're going to get to yesterday's low with everybody buying right here like I am? I don't think so. Now I'm going to go in, instead of at 50 shares, I'm going to go in heavier. I'm going to go in 100 right here. Review order and place it. Let's see if I can get to 100 at 793. That'd be sweet. Nope, I got it at 795. 100 at 795. Uh-oh. They didn't like that. Shorty didn't like that. Let's try it again. Because I think we're at the bottom, folks. You know how I am. When I get to the bottom, it's not 10 shares at a time. It's 100 shares at a time. Just like yesterday at 782. Let's go again. 100 shares. I'm going to put it in this order here. I'm actually going to put a 500 share buy order in at 788. All right. 788. Let's try that right now. And actually, I'll just do 200. Review order and place it. Now, I don't think they're going to get there by any means, but I'm going to hope they do. Because I've told you yesterday, every time I bought this stock at 788, I've made money on it. And folks, I could have made a bunch of money on it this morning if I sold when we just got to that high right there at 808. All right. And now you know why I tell you, folks, I like to sell. One of my numbers that I like to sell at is 807. Because when they hit that 808, they always like to yank it back down, almost always. So that's why I usually tell you one of the numbers to have in for your sales is 807, 907, 1007, 1107, 1207. I've told you this, guys, in the past. All right, I've told you in the past. Let's see if they've got the mustard to bring it up down to bought the dip. Very cool. Yep, I'm buying it too, folks. Reuse order and place it right now. 100 shares. See if I can get 792. Sure would be sweet. 792. Oh my God, 791. You shorters, thank you. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. And we're still 9 cents above yesterday's low. How do you know to get in on the low? My goodness gracious. And watch this thing shoot up now. Watch, folks. You just be watching. Very good, Johnny Jones. I sold all my shares, starting to buy back now, 100 at a time. Yeah, Ruben, right here with Catfish. That's right. Let's go here. I'm going to kick my orders down now. I'm going to go to, I'm just going to start poking. I'm going to go to 10 share orders now. 10 share orders. And here we go. Let's see if we can pick it up. Review order and place it. And now, review order and place it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now, folks, I want to show you a tactic that I bearded Bassett 50 at 791 right here with Catfish. Good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we're going to do, folks, because we're now 9 cents above yesterday's low. 1 minute RSI. Okay, RSI's on the very bottom, and that should be expected. Let's go look at the chart. Let's go look at the chart. This is fantastic, people. If you ask me, I always love it when they come at this stock right out of the gate. I love it when they do that. Man, can we make some money on this, folks? Let's look at this chart and see what they're using and how much and what way, what tactic they're using. Look at this here. Let's get in on this tight. I'm going to have to get me a new mouse because my scroll button has gotten so, it's almost smooth right now. Oh, my God. Yahoo. Oh, Yahoo. There we go. Let's look how they're doing it. Look at all those red candlesticks that they started in right here. They actually began at 9:45, and they gave it all they could. And look at the turnaround here. Look at the turnaround. Look at it. There it goes, folks. There we go, folks. Here we go. I'm going to keep going in. 796 now. 796. It's beautiful. Going to buy it at 796. 10 shares at a time. Review order and place it. Let's see what we get. It's beautiful, folks. 795 now. Oh, yeah. 10 at 795. And, folks, the trouncing and the downsing is over, okay? Look at that thing. And look at the NASDAQ, too, people. Look here at the NASDAQ. See the bottom right there? And look at it lurching now. There it is, folks. The NASDAQ is lurching to the upside, and SoFi will continue to do the same. So please, folks, I've shown you before, as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. So, folks, you just got to keep buying here like I'm doing, 10 shares at a time. Reuse order, and I got my order in at 797 now. Place it. Looking for 797, and I love it, folks. Absolutely. 794, thank you very much. 10 shares. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. And I'll buy up every single share they want to give at 794, people. Here we go again. Reuse order. Let's try it again. We're going up here. Here we go. Review order. 10 shares. I'm going to go for 795. Place order. 10 shares, 795. And I got it at 793 again. Man, oh man. Now that makes 210 shares. And that's 791. See, they're trying the double dagger here, but people are buying it up, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. There's no more fakery, folks. They're coming in on this. And, folks, this NASDAQ, I've already shown you. Look at the 5-year. Look at the highest it's ever been. And I want you to notice at 14,448, that was a resistance point on September 1st of 21. 14,448. And after it broke over that number, folks, at 14,448, it went all the way up here to 15,644, and I expect the same thing now. We've broken over that number, and forget about them holding it at 56488 where they're going to pull it back from. Don't worry, it's going to continue to propel upwards. It's going to continue. You're going to see it. 56656. Come on, give us the 56666. Oh, no. Went right over that to 567.64, and on up we're going to go, folks. It is a great day for SoFi. It's a great day for you to be buying. It's a great place to be coming in, everybody. 35 of you. Johnny caught the hood dip the same exact time. Beautiful. Good, good, good. Hood did the same thing, huh? Good. And now look at the NASDAQ. 568.04, 14,569.62. 14,571 it'll jump to most likely. We'll see if they try to hold it back from 570 or not. But if they don't have the mustard to hold that back, it's totally out of here, folks. The NASDAQ is off on a run. Let's see if they can pull it back off 570, down some to 565 or so, or 66. No! It leaps over 14,570. And, folks, this is a beautiful signal for us. They try to stop it from doing that. You can see that at that resistance level. They're trying to keep it from going over 570. Look at it going right on up, folks. And now it's going to bust over 70 again. Right here, folks, you'll see. Now, they will try to be very, very resistant to that number. They don't want to see it get to 14,575. But I think it's headed there, folks. I really do. Oh, my goodness gracious. You bring it, shorts. Come on. Bring it, bring it, bring it. We're still 9 cents over yesterday's low right here. 9 cents over yesterday's low right there. And look at that number. We ended up being 7 cents higher. Absolutely fantastic. Good job for those of you that came in just now. Here we go, on up. Here we go. Going to fill this one at 793. Reuse order. Putting in at 793 now. 793. 10 shares. Actually, I'm going to raise it now to 794 now that we're there at 793 already. We're going to go to 794. 10 shares, 794. Review order and place it. And I just want to thank all of you who are here with me. Make sure you hit the like button. UK Echo, good morning. Thank you for being here with me. Hey, UK, we're buying the crap out of this stock at 790, 91, and 92. And now it's at 793. Hello and welcome, UK Echo. Oh, I should start off with the others that are here. Bearded Bassett. Johnny Jones. Who else we got here that I got to say? Gam Gam. There, didn't see you sneak in there on me. Rolling Doves. Who else have we got here? Damel. Man, we got a lot of folks in here right now that I haven't said hi to yet. UK Echo. And all others. I know a lot of people come over here and they check out my channel. Colin, good morning to you. Good morning. Look at the price now. We're going green, people. Congratulations to every single one of you who came in with me just now at 789, 790, 791, 792, 793, picking up hundreds and hundreds of shares. We're all going to make a ton of money on those buys. Good deal, everybody. Good deal. Going to go right now. Going to put in an order, and I want to buy it for $7.97. Let's hit $7.97. We're just going to be buying 10, and there it is. Let's go to $7.98. Review order and place it, folks. Looking at me going higher than the price is, trying to get $7.98. Oh, shoot, man, I got $7.97. After just buying hundreds at $7.91, people. Holy smokes. How did we know what was going on there? How did everybody know? Hey, everybody, thank you for being here with me. I want to thank you very, very much. And, folks, we're going to be selling at 813. We're going to sell at 813. That's my call. And we're going to sell at 820, and we're going to sell at 830, and we're going to sell at 844, and I sell at 855, and 865, and 876. We're going to sell at all those numbers, folks. We're going to sell at all those numbers. There was your big shake of the tree. Look at the NASDAQ right now, folks. 14,575. We busted over 75. Oh my God, this is awesome. Folks, we are right now, folks, I want you to know we're 80 points away from the highest the NASDAQ has been in 5 years. There it is. You can see this number right here, 15,644. We're literally $109 away from the NASDAQ high for 5 years high. All right? Man, oh man. Let's look at the VIX today. Let's look at the VIX, everybody. VIX. That's the volatility index. Let's go see where it is now. Starting to rise a little bit, but still way low. Very, very low. That's awesome, people. The VIX down at 12 is completely awesome. Look where it used to be. The volatility was very high here in March. And when that happened, I guarantee you the NASDAQ was at one of its lowest. If you go back to the 1-year chart, let's see where the NASDAQ was in March. February, March. There it is. You can see the NASDAQ was way down because the VIX was way up. It had reached its top. Then as the VIX started falling, look what happened to the NASDAQ on this chart. It started going up, 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 up. See that? The more the VIX falls, the volatility goes away, the more the price. I bet you right here on July the 24th, I bet you the VIX was probably near its lowest right there. Let's go look. July 24th, July 24th, There it is right there. See that? See how low it was? Well, when it was there, that was reason that we saw the turn and run off of it right there. All right. So just make sure you understand how they work together. See right here, when this VIX was down low on October 23rd, I bet you're going to see the NASDAQ was up to one of the highest it was. When the VIX, here we go. Let's go to the VIX. Let's go to the VIX. October 23rd, September, October 23rd. Look at that right there. Look at that. Look at that drop. And then it popped up. That's the VIX volatility going up, meaning that off of that number, it would have dropped. And see it dropping? Look at it. And then from there, folks, it was off to the races. After that, just like the VIX. The VIX just tumbled from October right on down. The VIX, the volatility dropped. And folks, that's why the NASDAQ has made this run that it's made over the last right here to here. All right. I point this out so you guys can all be aware of what the VIX means. Okay. Volatility index. And it's at one of the lowest it's been in 5 years, people. The VIX is right here at the bottom, folks. Look at this. I'm going to show you the VIX 5-year so you can see what I'm talking about. There's the 5-year. You've never seen the VIX any lower than where it is right here, folks. Look at this. You've never seen it lower. The VIX right here was at 14, and it was right here the lowest at, what was the number? 1761. Look where we are now, folks, 12. All right. That means there's a lot of people that aren't scared of the market right now. There's a lot of confidence in the market, and I'm bringing this to your attention so you know what it means. RBT is bottoming, okay? All right. I actually do not own any RBT anymore. I sold it up in the twos, and I'm glad I did. On the day of the news, I sold it at 206, and then I sold some a little bit later when it got up to like 240 after the news that they were going to have to do a reverse split. Okay, I see. I think that's where you bought it yesterday, Mopar, right there around that number. Meanwhile, we're going to watch the NASDAQ continue to scale upwards. Of course, they're going to try to pull it back off of a resistance point of 575. But, folks, if it keeps on going up over that, we're going to break a 5-year record. All right? And I believe it can easily happen. Okay, so let's get back over here. We got the VIX. I showed it to you. You know what that means. Everybody understands the volatility in the market is very, very low right now. Very, 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 very low. All right? I just want you to be aware of that. Now, let's go over here to institutions. Have any more come in? No. We haven't seen any more come in. We have 715 still. Out of that 715, 658 are long, just like us, and only 25 shorting. Well, that should tell you something, people. That should tell you something. If you don't understand that, it's too bad. You shorts, you should understand what that means. You should understand. Let's get over here and get to the main page on Sofi. I want to see what any breaking news might be as we come up over the red line again and going green, and we're going to continue to see it go up. There's no reason it should stop. 797 now. There's going to be no way, folks. Look at that gorgeous, and look at that little hiccup. Try to pull it back, and off it goes. Oh, yeah, baby. Mohammed Youssef. Down NASDAQ, SPY, US Tech, all stocks are on tops, 52-week highs. And crowd going for sell loading puts. I'm also with the crowd loading juicy puts. All right. I've seen that too. I've been watching my buddy over there, Mike Jones. He's not really my buddy. I don't know who the heck he is. We're not related in any way. We don't know each other. But yeah, I saw that. There are a lot of puts going on. Yep, I saw that. Well, I hope you guys are right. But in a way, I hope you're wrong. Because puts are expecting everything to drop. And I think it's all going to pop. Because I think we're going to see an incredible record-breaking run here on the NASDAQ that's going to take us to a new 5-year high. And by the way, Muhammad, assalamu alaikum, my friend. Johnny Jones, be careful trying to pick a top. That's right. Folks, just like I said in my thumbnail, you see the picture. This is one wild ride, and it's going to get wilder and wilder and wilder with bigger and bigger swings on a daily basis as we get closer and closer to the earnings call, where we're going to show profitability for the first time in the history of SoFi's existence. And that's going to mean a lot to a lot of investors, hedge funds, institutions. Folks, the reason, and I want to point this out to anybody that's new. Look over here. I want you to look at how many institutions own this stock in 2021. Very few, actually, very few. Look at this. But look at the increase from June, July, August to September, October, November. Look at that increase. Then look at from September, October, November. Look at the price started dropping, but notice institutional positions were doubling almost from the 3 months previous. See that? The price dropping like a rock from December 21st on. Look at it dropping, but look at them building their positions while it fell. Do you see that, folks? That is nothing more than market manipulation and accumulation by institutions. Then, folks, now that it hit the very bottom right here in May, March, April, May 15th, on David Chiappanzi's call of a target price of $2.50 for Sofi, which is laughable. When that hit that bottom, look at the change of institutional ownership for the next 3 months. There, and then look at that's June, July, August. Then you got September, October, November. Look at them increasing here, folks. Take a close look. It's going up, up, up. And here we are in December going up. And if you look to this relative candlesticks here, it's identical to here. It's identical. Expect to see a pop. Just like we saw back here, up to here. I expect to see the same pop from here up to here. All right? Especially when we break into profitability, folks. That's what I expect to see. Here we go, over 8 again, folks. Congratulations to everybody who just came in with Catfish, buying your hundreds of shares at $7.91, because we all know the game, don't we? Kimberly Horn has partnered with Sofi, date 12/13. This is in regards to student loan repayments. Look at Mopar freaking catfishing around and digging up worms for us that we can all swallow up. Thank you, Mopar. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Gators rock. Yeah, baby. Thank you for that great info, Mopar. Awesome news. All right, Mopar, Kimberly Horn. Let's go over and find this, folks, for you guys to get a better understanding. Let's find it now. Kimberly Horn. Dallas Logistics Hub. Kimberly Horn. And they're going in with Sofi. Everybody wants to join in with Sofi, don't they? Kimberly Horn to offer 401k student loan repayment. Kimberly Horn, here it is, 1 hour ago, offers employees up to 8% of their salary bonus for outstanding student loans through a partnership with Sofi at Work. Hell yeah. All right. There you go. Very cool. Welcome, Gators. And hello, and welcome to my good friend who drops in here virtually every day, Harry Toe. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, you guys, hit the like button as we're going to break back over and look at this mess of attack strategy after we just got to that number 798. Look at what they're trying to do, folks. Look at them trying to hold in desperation to hold this back. I can guarantee you these are big 400 and 500,000. Check Sofi, D Hunter. All right. Okay. And folks, do you see that? That great news just came out that we just announced, and the shorts go, oh my God, we got to get out of this dang thing. Come on, right now, man. Let's force it back down. Look at them try to scare everybody out with a freaking 456,000. I called it. 456,000 share dump right there to try to scare you out before SoFi goes back over 8, 815, 819, 820. Look at that, folks. And by the way, I got news for you. The number that they have to try to get to again today is going to be impossible because yesterday's low was 782, people. 782. And once again, you can see the low that we were already at earlier today is now become a stopping post for them. They cannot get past it, and they're not going to get past it. They're not going to get their 788. I've got a 500 share order at 788, and they missed it by a penny. Damn. Man, oh man. Dadgummit. I knew it, folks. I knew they were going to take one more shot at us to get to 788. But even if there we go, hopefully my 500 share order just filled. I doubt it because they usually just use one share to get that number. That's all they do. Let's see if I got 500 there. And by the way, look at the size of the buys coming in at that number. I wish I would have got it. I don't think I did. I guarantee I didn't get it. Let's see. I should have just, there we go. Holy crap, I did get it, folks. 788. 788. All right, 500 shares. Well, I love you, shorts, for doing that. One last desperation move. And look at the time that we're at, 10:25 in the morning. It's almost the 10:30 algos always kick in. And folks, it's all over but the crying. Look at the volume now already. Almost 8 million shares, folks, in less than an hour. That is on them. That is to their demise because they're having to dump huge amounts to get everybody out. I sold my calls open only 2,500 profit. Oh, God, Kevin. That's just horrible. I am so sad for you. Nicely done. How do you like that, folks? Oh, my God. Look at the amount of the size of the shares buys here. 7,817,000. Look at all the retailers coming in. Look at how many of them are retailers. 7,820,000. 7,820,000, folks. Absolutely awesome to get 500 shares of this beautiful stock at 788 for the last time. Kevin Parra, I bought more. Yeah, baby. Damn right. Nice. And now look at this thing, folks. That was it. They saw that news. We posted it here. They got the news. What a deal. Earnings next month. Yeah, I know it. What a freaking awesome buy. And look at that big spike. Look at that huge attack. And look at that, folks. All to get us that number. They did that for us, people. Whoever that was that got panicked when they saw the news just now on the Kimley deal, whoever that was, we owe a debt of gratitude to them for doing that right there. For blowing nearly how much? 456,000 times $8, folks. Do you know how much that is? That is a ton of freaking money. Not tricking anyone. No, they aren't. No, they're just giving us a great deal. And I love each and every one of them for doing it. Thank you for getting to that number that I told everybody. I had a 500 share order there at 788. I love you, shorts. I love you. And I got news for you. Sadly, shorty, that yesterday's low was here. And now look where we are, 788 for the low. I love it too, Johnny Jones. I love it too. I told you guys yesterday, every single time I bought this stock at 788, I have made money. Every time. And I'm going to do it again. Except this time I'm going to make a ton of money off of that price. Just like I did when I bought this stock at $4.66. $4.66 and we're at $7.88 now. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty, an absolute thing of beauty. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I can see there's no one here that has any fear. They're just like catfish. They're just happy as and cheerful as can be to buy this stock one more time at $7.88. There's no scary fear here. Look at the number too that they got the thing down. If you're not paying attention, it was 88 right there. 88, okay? All right, so there's a double meaning to them there here on this. At 788, you got an 8 and you got an 88. You'll see it. You'll see it, folks. 78888. How much better can it get than that, folks? How much better can it get than that? 8,314 shares. And I got news for you. It's going to be a great volume day today because not only will me and you be buying it at this awesome number, but a lot of others will too. Wouldn't be surprised to see. The problem for them is the shorts, the problem they've got on their hands now is when they drive it down like this, they get a lot more institutions just building more positions on it. I showed you guys 2 days ago how many more institutions and ETFs are just buying up, buying up, buying up right now. Kathy Wood just being one of them. All right. So, absolutely no fear from anybody. There's no scary. How do they think that not even being down 1% is going to scare anybody out of the stock? I don't understand the thinking of these shorts. And I know Hurricane Lopez is of the same thinking process I am. How in the world are they? Yes, right. Big banks are terrified of this company. Absolutely, they are. Yes, we are a major disruptive company, and they are not knowing what to do, man. They got a tiger by the tail, the shorts. I got to ask you guys, shorties, how do you think anybody's going to get shook out at 1% down? Who do you think's going to be scared? Nobody's selling to anybody but you guys naked shorting this thing. They're all on the naked beach again today, guys. They're all back on the naked beach. They're down there on the nudist beach, right? Not of them wearing a stitch of clothes, man. They don't even have a shirt on their back anymore to wear because they've all been losing so much money on this stock over the last month. And if you don't believe that, look at the 1 month chart. Look at this awesome chart that every one of these moronic shorters were piling in short in here, piling in short in here. They shorted there, they shorted there, they shorted there, they shorted there, they shorted there. They've shorted their shorts off their frickin' until they're naked. We need volume to control the stock. That's right. And it's coming in today. We've already reached almost 9 million shares in an hour. You don't think we're going to go over 30 million today? Oh my God. And it'll be all their fault because the only way they can get the price to go down 8 cents, which by the way, happens to be 5 cents lower than yesterday's low. The only way they can even get there. And there's the number again, 788.88. You saw it, folks. 788.88 over here. I read an article this morning that said hedge funds are suing the SEC for new rules they are going to be implementing for shorting. Hedge funds are suing the SEC. Great, great news, man. Let's get over there and check that out. SEC lawsuit by hedge funds. Let's see here. Hedge funds are suing the SEC. This time is the fight over short sales. Beautiful. Can I, shorters, this ain't going below 750. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shorts, you're not going to get your 750 number. There's no freaking way in the world. And I got news for you. All you're doing is killing your own selves by running the volume up, trying to stop this run. You're just defeating your own purpose by sowing more volume because that gives people who are followers of volume and momentum, it shows up on the Reddit or on the radar. Oh my gosh, look at the volume piling in on this stock. Why is all this volume coming in? And it's to their own detriment, folks, to pile in. Is Myrna a good buy now? Don't know, but I'm going to look into this. Just give me a second. I appreciate you telling me that. Hello, Kuna. Kunai, and welcome, and thanks for that great news. See, folks, this is why you're here on this channel, because you got so many other very savvy investors that are digging for information, that are looking for news, that are discovering great stories. Yep, it's a double-edged sword. That's right, it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword. Let's go here and look at Barron's and Reuters and financial terms. Everybody's talking about that. Legal hurdles stack up for Gensler's SEC. The hedge fund industry sued the SEC Tuesday over new rules that require them to disclose information related to securities short sales. A group of hedge fund organizations filed a lawsuit against the SEC for investigating them and their tactics and their naked shorting. They don't want to be exposed, see? They're going to get exposed. The lawsuit claims that the rules would discourage short selling because they would reveal confidential information about trading strategies. Holy smokes, everybody. Man, oh man, good news there. I hope that it brings, look at all the headlines on it, folks. The Wall Street Journal, one of the most read article sources of information by people in the financial world. Group of hedge funds sues the SEC in hopes of overturning a pair of rules related to short selling and securities lending. Gary Gensler is facing a growing number of legal challenges as the Securities Exchange Commission chair moves forward with wide-reaching efforts to squeeze Wall Street for the benefit of investors and companies. Good for them. All right, that's great news, everybody. Great freaking news. And look now, Ruben, RBT starting to make a recovery there. Good for you, Mopar. Good. All right, let's look at this. Oh, my God, look at these daggum shorts trying to run it down to 782, which they hit yesterday. Good luck to you, boys. And I know you're aiming for 750 because I know a lot of you are screwed if you don't get that number, and you're not even going to come close to that today. You're not coming close. D. Hunter, Sofi, 784. I see it. I have no worry about that at all. I am not concerned. I am not concerned one single tiny bit. All I'll do is buy more. Just like I did yesterday right here. Piled in and the price went right on back up, didn't it? And it's going to do it again today. Here we go, folks. Let's get some more. I'll pick up 100 here. Going to go market share order. Review order and place it. 100 shares, please. And I got it at 784. Beautiful. That is awesome. And now it's at 786, people. Oh my gosh. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm doing another 100 here. 786. 100 at 786. Oh yeah, I got a big smile on my face. I got a big smile on my face because the shorts, they're losing this race. If you look closer, you'll see it's a disgrace. No wonder there was that massive attack just then when that news came out 1 hour ago. No wonder they started running it down. They got to get their butts out of here, folks. They're in trouble now. They got to lose all these shorted positions. They got to buy their way out. Here we go. Going at 787 now. I want to change my orders to 10, and I'm going to keep pecking away now at 787. I'll go to 788 again. 788 again. Thank you for alerting me to that great deal. 788, review order and place it. One more time. We're going to get one last shot at 788 after just buying at 784. Holy smokes. And unfortunately for the shorts, 784 is a rise off the low. I'm sorry to let you know that, everybody who's a shorter, but the low yesterday was 782. Here we go, going to 788 now. Let's put in another one and see if we can get it right now at 788. Place the order. Oh my gosh, this is fantastically fun. I got 787 again. All right. Oh, I didn't even have that number before. 787, 10 shares. And look at it rise. Here we go, folks. Reuse order. 789 now. I'm putting it in at 789. What an effort by the shorties, though, that was a losing one again. 789. Here we go. I'm going for 790 now. Place order at 790. Let's see if we can pick it up there. 10 at 789. Holy smokes. Got a few hundred more at 784. Beautiful. Here we go, folks. Reuse order. Oh, yeah, I'm going to stay after them. 790 again. I'm going in at 790 right now. I'm going in at 790. Review order in place at 10 shares at a time. 790. Oh my gosh, what a gorgeous view of this chart. Let's go over on this interactive and see what they dumped just now to try to get down to a low of yesterday. There's 790. Cha-ching, everybody. Oh my God. We're up 6 cents. I'm sorry, I didn't look at mRNA because someone got my attention away. Knife, I'm sorry. Let's get on over here and see what's going on with it. mRNA. Moderna. I've looked at this before. Let's go take a look at this and see what we think. It looks pretty flat. 1 year. No. Nope. Don't get it. Can I stay away? That's a dropping knife. Please stay away from that, okay? Do not buy that stock right now, okay? Don't ever try to catch a falling knife. Don't even think about it, okay? Please do not think about buying that stock. Anybody else, don't look at mRNA, all right? Do not do it. I beg you, do not do it. Yeah, do not do it. Yeah, that's right, folks. Please, don't try to catch a falling knife. Somebody's got that in their sights. They're trying to run them out of business, folks, it looks like. They got them in their sights. Don't touch it here. It's not safe. Nope, and I especially don't like this 5-day. Look at them stair-stepping it down. Look at that stair-stepping down. Be very careful, folks, because you can see even on these efforts where there's a dip and then they try to pull it back up, they come at it massively. Just be careful. If you're thinking about it, buy 10 shares. All right, buy 5, buy 1, buy 2. And by the way, look at Sofi now, back up to 788. I love it, 789. I'm going to fill this order at 790. I guarantee you I'm going to fill at 790. Here we go, right now. I'm waiting for the number to get to 789, though, before I place the order. I love it. I want to thank you guys for being here with me. Please hit the like button. We got 26 likes. Please hit the like button, everybody. And I hope you liked my thumbnail this morning on what was going on. Pretty awesome, huh? Let's get over here and take a look at my thumbnail on YouTube. And I want to be very, very clear about this, folks. If you just bought with me at 784, you're a virtual genius, okay, in my opinion. All right. Let's go over here. I want to see what right now on YouTube. I want to get over here and I want to get to this channel right here, YouTube Studio. And I want you guys to see how my viewership has been going up. And it's because of people like you. You've been telling your friends about my channel. Look at that. We just went to 1,102 subscribers, folks. Yesterday, we were at 1,096. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 6 more subscribers. I am very grateful. I want to say thank you very, very much for subscribing and for telling others about my channel. Look at the viewership over the last 48 hours, 1,275. Those are all Sofi people. Look at that, 50 plus subscribers in the last 28 days. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so, so much, everybody. And that's incredible. I'm so surprised to see that. 1,102 when I just reached 1,000 subscribers about a month and a half ago, right? You guys were here with me. You saw the celebration and you helped me get there. And I want to say thank you to you guys. And now I'm going to go over here. I want to look at my channel right now. I'm going to look at my last picture, see if I'm right, if I put up the right one of the roller coaster ride. It's going to be wild. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be up and down and up and down and up and around and a twist. And you better be strapped in and holding on good. Sofi, one wild ride. That is one cool looking thumbnail, isn't it? Oh, man, that gets people's attention. It is one wild ride, and you can see that proof of it today. It's as clear as a bell. Oh, my gosh, look at that, folks. I want to thank you all so very much for being with me here today as we watched it. Now there's 790. Catfish is going to keep buying it. Here we go, folks. Let's go for 791 now. Let's go for 791. We're going to do 10 shares at a time until we're back over 8. All right? Here we go. Wait till we get to 790. Now place it at 791. 10 shares at a time until 789. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. Now we're going to put in 791 again. Here we go. 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to wait till the price is at 790 to put my order in. All right? Yes, you're very welcome, Kanai. I appreciate you being here. I don't remember D Hunter, Sofi. Thank you for letting me know. D Hunter, you're the man. D Hunter. Hunter. Oh my gosh, Tyler. I owe you one. Thanks so much. Thanks for the heads up. That's right, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm puckered up again, holding the bag. I got you, Jacob. There's 791. And like I said, folks, I'm going to keep buying 10 shares all the way up to $8 again. And I might just keep loading in 10 share orders all the way to 813. When we get there, I'm going to sell a ton of shares. Thank you very much. Reuse order. Oh, look at it rocketing up now, folks. Limit order going to 794. 794. Sorry, shorts. I'm putting in orders over the price because I don't want to miss out. I just don't want to miss out. It has nothing to do with manipulation, people. I'm not manipulating the market. Do not be confused. Catfish's 10 share orders are not going to manipulate the market. Oh, 794. Thank you. It's so awesome, folks. 794. Look at all these buys. Look at all these buys. I just bought 500 shares, folks, at 788. Oh, my God. And let's see where we are now with how many shares I'm sitting on. 34,325 plus 50, 150, 250, 350, 410, 510, 610, 620 plus 500 at 788 puts me at 1120, 1220, 1320, 1330, 40, 50, 60, 1370 plus 1370. All right, 35,695 shares now, folks. 35,695 shares. That means for every penny that we rise, I'm making $356. And so just do the math from 788 to now we're up how much? 5 cents. So in the last hour, 0.05 times 35,695 equals, I've made $1,700 in 5 minutes. 1,700 in, well, maybe 10. And look at the price going green again. Oh, oh my God, people. Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Now I'm going in at 797. I'm going to wait till the price is at 796. I'm going 10 at 797. Let's go, Santa rally. Yes. Then off we go. Buy at the low, then off we go. That's right, D Hunter. That's right. I owe it to you, and thank you. Here goes my order for 10 at 797. Limit. I'm going to wait until they get to 796 before I place it. Wait till it gets to 796 before I place it, because I like to be as effective as I can with my bids. I like to make them worth the salt, right? I like to rub that salt into the wound. These shorts are getting so screwed right now. And unfortunately for them, as hard as they went at it just then, now I put my order, place it. Looking for 797, folks. Come on. Give it to me. 10 shares, please. And unfortunately, I got it at 795, but that's okay. 35,695 now. 35,695 shares and 10 at 795. 795. 10 shares. That's okay. Don't worry, folks. We're going to be green by the end of the day in a big way. And for all of you, pay attention. Look at the volume now, 10,419,000, and we're barely over an hour's worth of trading, folks. This is awesome. This is exactly what we wanted to see this morning, just like yesterday. Isn't it funny? They tried it 2 days in a row, the same tactic, scare everybody out with a double bottom. Look at that head fake and double bottom. And then off it goes, folks. Off it freaking goes. And I got news for you. See this resistance before at 799? It's going to break it this time. It's going to break it this time. 797, folks. Please, let me get it. Here, 10 at 797. And I'm going to place my order when we get to 796. I'm not going to put it in until then. Not going to put it in until I see 796. Then I'm putting my order in for 797, everybody. Please hit the like button, folks. We've got 29 likes. We got a lot of people coming over and viewing the channel. And I'm going to guarantee you, folks, there's going to be even more and more and more as the future unfolds. And I want to thank every single one of you for being here. I want to thank you again, D. Hunter, for bringing it to my quick attention while I was chattering away. I'm very grateful to you. I owe you one, my friend. And if you live anywhere near Michigan, get on over here and we'll go out and I'll buy you dinner. I'll buy you cocktails. I'll buy you whatever you like. If you like Bud, and I don't mean Bud Light or Budweiser, okay? It don't matter. I just don't care. Whatever. Here we go, 797. Come on, now let's go 798. Let's go 798. Let's put in a 10-share order at 798. Oh, let's just put the screws to them, folks. Review, order, and place it. I filled, I'm sure. Yes, sir. 798. Oh, my God. 10 shares. And, folks, I told you, this time when we hit 799, we're not going to stop there. I'm telling you, we're not. We're not going to. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, everybody. Here we go, folks. This is absolutely awesome, absolutely wonderful, absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to put my order in at $8. There we go. Review, order, and place it. 10 at 8, please. 10 at 8, please. 797. You slime balls. You can't stay there. You can't stay there. 10 at 797. Oh my gosh, folks. This is so much fun. So very welcome. Yep. Thank you. UK Echo, can I get an $8? Yeah, that's what I'm trying for. Isn't that crazy? I'm trying to get $8. Come on, give it to me. Let's try it again. Reuse order, review order. And by the way, now I'm going to place it right now. I want to wait until the price is $7.99 to put in my $8 order, people. Sorry, shorts. I got $7.99 again. Oh, my God. And I already told you, folks, it's not going to stop there this time. The head fakery, the shed shakery, the bakery, steakery, takery, all the people trying to scare you out. Look at that curve on the 10-day moving average. Look at the price. Watch the candlesticks that are starting to come in because everybody knows where Sofi's going. Everybody knows the trouble we've seen. Everybody knows that we're going green. Everybody knows the shorts are all creamed. Oh, glory, hallelujah. Sometimes I cry, but then I buy. Oh, dear Lord. I buy Sofi when the shorts all try to bring her down to another low. Nobody knows the trouble the shorts are in. Nobody knows like catfish. Nobody knows the trouble has begun. That's terrible. Glory, hallelujah. Every one of you should be praising the good Lord above for your opportunity today, and you should all be blessed by these shorts that just made the price get down. And I'm not so sure I'd like to see that lawsuit be successful. All right. I'm not so sure I'd like to see the Fed be able to stop the shorts from what they're doing. Because if it wasn't for their manipulation tactics and naked shorting and all the other games they play, you and I wouldn't be able to benefit of buying this stock at $7.82 or $7.84 today, and then seeing it go up to $20 within a year or two. All right. So be grateful for what they are doing. Be grateful for these people. Do not be upset by them. Do not let them worry you. Understand what they're doing and take advantage of it, people. Take advantage of it. Thank you, D Hunter. I really, really am grateful to all of you for being here. As I already said to you, you can now see the 10-day jumping over the 200-day moving average. And is the volume letting up? No. The volume is building. The volume is building, folks. Now 11 million shares almost already in an hour and 24 minutes. Folks, we're going to blow away yesterday's volume level. And as I've already said to each and every one of you, volume, volume, volume getting turned up and up and up is going to be the absolute crusher of the shorts. They're going to get annihilated. They're going to get burned, and they're going to learn from their lessons, hopefully. Because as I've said to you guys before, the most valuable lesson to you in financing and in investing is when you lose, when you get hurt, when you take a hit. That's a lesson that sticks in your head and that you never forget, and you don't let those mistakes happen again, do you? You don't. So anybody that sold when they're afraid, they learn from those things when they see the thing go right on up. People that sold when it got down to $4 and then a month later it was at 11 or it's 10.23. Folks, that's what you learn from. And we've learned, Catfish has learned. I've learned that when they start coming at us right out of the gate and they run us down, that's a beautiful time to get in. I've learned when they come out of the gate and they start running us up, that's when you got to get out and then wait for that pullback, folks. We're learning every day on this channel. All right. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. I love it. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is just beautiful. And folks, I want you to be very, very aware that we are in the Russell 1000 index. Sofi is in the Russell 1000 index. I want you to look at the Russell right now with me, Russell 1000 index. Look at what's going on with the Russell 1000 index. Look at that thing, folks. Look at it. That is the Russell. And I want you to look at the 6 month on the Russell. Look what we're doing here after that little breather right there. Look at the Russell 1000, folks. It's going crazy. It's up 6.59% in the past 6 months. And SoFi instead is up 25 or 30 almost. This is going to explode on my girlfriend. It is exciting. It is exciting. The pressure's building. And I told you we weren't going to stop at $7.99 on this leg. I said it to everybody, and you're going to see it's true. I'm going to put in, there's the $8, and I'm going to 801. Going to put in an 801 order now. Here we go, folks. I know it's disgusting, you shorts, to see me doing this, but I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn at all. I'm going to buy this at 801 here in a minute. You'll see. My order will fill at 801. My order at 802 is going to fill. At 803 is going to fill. At 804 is going to fill. At 805 is going to fill. At 806 is going to fill. 7, 8, 9, and then I'm going to have a sell order at 813. I'm going to blow doors. I'm going to make a ton of money. I'm probably going to make $15,000 when I sell at 813, right? Here we go, folks. We're going to keep running it up, keep putting my buy orders in higher than the current price because I can and I don't care. I can and I will and I won't stop. I'm relentless. The Catfish just keeps driving it, shoving it up, harder, stiffer. Folks, it's pure muscle. That's what it is. It's muscle, folks. We're going to muscle it up. And then we're going to break out the guitar this afternoon later and shove it all the way up to $8.48. All right? Here we go, folks. Going to put in another one. Waiting for $8 again. I'm going to put my order in at 801. Oh, my gosh. This is so fun. This SoFi is so fun, isn't it, folks? Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. There we go. Place order. Here we go. 801 now. And they're going to make me put my password in. Look, it's already going up. They don't want me to do it to them. Oh my gosh. 801 filled at 801. Yeah, baby. 801. And I'm just going to write my numbers in now. I'm just going to keep writing my numbers in now. 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, and 810. Oh, yeah. 811, 812. And then at 813, I'm going to put a big old dollar sign. Boom, boom. 813. All right, let's get some orders in here at 802. 802, people. Here we come. Coming at them now. 10 shares at a time. 802. Review, order, and place it. And there it is, filled at 802. Oh my God, I'm sorry for you shorts. I feel horrible about what I'm doing here. I feel disgusted at myself. At Tyler self. 803 coming next. Here we go. Place order at 803. Come on, let me get it. Review order and place it. 10 at 803. Call me a manipulator, Ameritrade. Come on after me. Send out your forces for Tyler manipulating the market. Catfish Tyler manipulating by buying for prices higher than the current price. Sorry. Sorry about your luck, shorts. 804. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for that too. Oh man, 803. I didn't get it. I got 801. 801. That's okay. 10 more there. I'll just keep loading in until we keep going higher. And look at the volume now, folks. Look at the volume. Look at the size of these buys. 11,458. 11,481. 31,000 shares just bought there, folks. 11,495. 11,504. 9,000 shares just bought. 11,523, 20,000 shares just bought. 11,526 people. 11,527, 11,528, 11,529. Here it comes, or higher. 11,530, folks, and they're piling in. 11,541, an 11,000 share buy. 11,551, a 10,000 share buy. 11,552. There's 803. Folks, they can't hold it back. The volume is coming in too heavy. We're going to 804, people. And I promised you I was going to keep filling at 801, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When you buy the low, you are literally printing money. You're daggum right. You're daggum right. Going in at 804 now. Review, order, and place it. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Reuse order. I'm just going to keep buying the crap out of this thing because I know where we're going. Review, order, and place it. Got it at 802. Thank you. Thank you very much. 10 more at 802. Folks, listen, you don't have to believe everything that I'm telling you, but I am certain about this, that this price of this stock is going to keep gaining on an average 2 to 3% per day from now until the earnings call. And we're going to see the occasional pullback like yesterday and the little rundowns coming like this, the game playing by these shorts, because they are making a ton of money doing it, and we can too, people. We can make a ton of money. Muhammad, down, NASDAQ, SPY, US Tech, all stocks are on top 52-week highs, and crowd going for sell, and they're trapped. I didn't look at the daily, monthly, weekly trend line, book losses and puts. Oh, I'm telling you, man, they are in trouble. They're in trouble. That's right, Johnny. That's right, Johnny. Mark, that is hilarious, first of all. That's hilarious. And thanks so much for the laugh. Oh my gosh. Do we have some fun here, people? Does everybody have here fun? You've got to come here to have fun, people. You got to come here when times look tough. When you're weary, when you're feeling low, when tears are in your eyes And Sofi won't let you down. Catfish Tyler's here to put a smile on your face and help you feel okay. Oh, yeah, folks, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I'm here for the love. I'm here for the happiness. I'm here for the joy. I'm here for the laughter. And we're here for the tears, folks. Oh, yeah, thank you very much. Mopar, did I put it in? I didn't even get it in there, Mark. And somehow another went away. Thanks. That's fantastic. D Hunter, strength, 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 strength. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny is right, and you're right. Totally right. Folks, everybody, please hit the like button. Let's get this shared with everybody. Muhammad, excellent info. Thanks. All right, everybody. Hey, man, I want you to be aware of something. This is part of the reason that you're all on this channel because these people bring in this great information. They keep you informed. It's a place to get information, gather information, stay educated, stay smart, know what's going on, take advantage of the situation. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. D Hunter, yeah. Bam, there we go. Very, very much so, folks. And I had already told every single one of you that they weren't going to stop us at $7.99 on this run up this time. I told you they weren't going to. I told you we were going over 8, and we did. Hey, everybody. Let's go see if any more institutions have come in. Let's go quickly check there and see if any more institutions have come in. And in case you didn't know about this, folks, Sofi just has scored another deal, and it's great. I want you to see what was written up here, and I am actually going to go up and I'm going to highlight this. I'm going to highlight this so you can all see it. Let's see if we can find this news story that was just posted about. Here it is. This is going to be pinned. Mopar for life. Yep, we're going to pin that message. Mopar gets pinned as the highest, most important message of the day. And that is Kim Lee Horn has partnered with Sofi today. That the news broke an hour ago. And this is in regards to student loan repayments. Okay? So I want to show you right here what's that news is about right now. Kimley Horn. Show you what that news is about to all those that are new. Sofi. All right, Kim Lee Horn and Sofi. Kim Lee Horn to offer 401k student loan repayment. There it is right here. And it says right here the headline, and you can read it right here. Kim Lee Horn offers employees up to 8% of their salary plus bonus for outstanding student loans through a partnership with Sofi at Work. The company provides a 200% match into qualifying employees' 401ks based on their student loan repayments, in addition to a generous profit-sharing contribution. Folks, here we go again. Sofi, so disruptive, stays in the headlines. You cannot beat it, folks. You just can't ask for anything more. You cannot. And no matter what they try here at 11, we saw this yesterday at 11:20, right? It was 11:20 the attack came, and they try it again every day here just after 11 to shake out the tree one more time, and it isn't working for them. It's a complete failure. Look at the volume, 12 million to almost already, and we still got freaking 5 hours to trade today. It's freaking awesome, people. Don't worry about any of these manipulative efforts that they try to pull it down. It isn't going to work for them. It never has. All they're trying to do is get to the 200-day right now so they can buy more there. That's right, folks. They're going to get to the 200-day moving average, and then they're going to pile in just like the ones did when it broke over. And they're going to do it again. They're just trying to get to the 200-day moving average right now. That's all they're trying to do. And then they're going to pile in again there. All right? And by the way, in case you haven't looked at the chart lately on the long term, see where they're at? Right there, right on the 200-day right there. And watch it bounce off of it. Look at it go right back up off the 200-day, folks. Buy more SoFi now. There's your 200-day. I called it right there. Look at the blue 45-day moving average crossing up over the 50-day right here. Look at that. I want to see what SoFi is being shown on the chart. Bullish. There we are. Price crosses moving average right there on the Yahoo page. They see it too. They see it right now too. And that's why I'm bringing it to your attention on the chart. That's why I told you it crossed the 200-day moving average. That's why they hit it so hard just now, because it had done that. See? And they're trying to pull it back to it. This is horrible for them to see this crossover happen right here at 10:50 in the morning. Absolutely horrible. No wonder they had to come at it so hard. And look at the 4 candlesticks in a row. And trust me, folks, there's going to be 6 of them. There'll be 6 red candlesticks most likely before they turn it the other way, because that's the tactic they try to use. 6 candlesticks in a row, no more than 6. That's all you'll ever see is 6 red candlesticks, and it's all over for them. TMT, go, SoFi, go, 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 go. Flint Soap Company, hey, here it is. Go for it. Go, go, SoFi, go. That's right, Flint. It is going, and it's not going to stop. It's a runaway roller coaster, just like my picture showed today. And look at that. They got to the 200-day, and it was all over. It was all over. Look at the blue crossing. That's a blue 45-day crossing the 50-day here. Folks, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. That morning, Catfish. Good morning, Viet Flint. How do you like that? Oh my gosh, this is fun. So much happiness here. So much joy. So much. Oh yeah, baby. Good morning, Viet Flint. Mao hai ba bom nam sam bai tam ting mui. Little Vietnamese for you folks. Little Vietnamese. Mao hai ba bom nam sam bai tam ting mui. There you go. And folks, just look at the diligent effort here. See that 799 where it was resistance on the run up there earlier? See, and then it fell? Well, now, folks, it's become resistance to the run down, and you're going to see it pop. So thanks for your knowledge. Appreciated. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Folks, look here. This is a big deal here. Kim Lee Horn offers employees up to 8% of their salary. They got a partnership with SoFi at work. All right. And this is amazing, folks. The company provides a 200% match into qualifying employees' 401k plans based on their student loan repayments. Man, oh man, people, how in the world? It's absolutely beautiful. And it says here you can say positive or negative. I'm very positive. Offers a generous 200% match into their qualifying employees' 401k plans. It's unheard of, folks. Here we go. SoFi to participate in upcoming investor conferences on November the 7th. SoFi Invest launches the SoFi Enhanced Yield ETF. They just got all kinds of things popping, and they're not dropping, folks. The only time they're dropping is on panicking short, selling back and forth to one another. Look at the volume now, folks. 12,628,000, and we're at 1112. Yesterday there was like 8 million at that time, or even less. Folks, the volume is pouring in. The volume is pouring into all the markets. Look at the Russell that we're in. Look at the Russell 2000 index. Look at that. Look at that thing spiking, folks. It's a thing of frickin' beauty. Oh my God, the Russell, the market that SoFi's in. And we're not in this one. We're in the Russell 1000. I'm going to let you know, folks, just in case you weren't aware, the Russell 1000 index, I want to tell you a little bit about it. And that is this. Of the Russell 3000 total index, the Russell 1000 is where most of the money is. And look at the chart on the 1 day on the Russell 1000. It's up 10 points today, the Russell 1000. Let's get on over here. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they didn't show me what I wanted to show you. I'm going to come back over here and do it again so I get what I want. RUSSELL. Oh, come on. Russell 1000 index. All right, I want to tell you about it. Definition, what it is, and what it is, what it means. The Russell 1000 is right here. It represents the 1,000 top companies. All right, and we're in that group. Okay, and this is where most of the money is. This is where most of the money is in the Russell index. Most of the money is in. It says right here, the Russell Index is a stock market index that tracks the highest ranking 1,000 stocks in the Russell 3000. And it represents 93% of the Russell. The Russell 1000, folks, represents 93% of where all the money is in the Russell. And that's where SoFi is. We're in the Russell 1000. All right? I just want you to be aware of that, people, and look at the Russell 1000 chart just gallivanting, just like the freaking NASDAQ is. Everything is just going ballistically up. And folks, it's exciting. It's exciting times to be a SoFi owner. But like my picture and thumbnail shows today, you better be holding on tight, because it's a crazy, crazy roller coaster ride that we're on. And it's going to continue to be that. And it's going to get even more up and down, more of a roller coaster ride the closer we get to the earnings call. We're going to see more and more drastically swinging days with manipulation efforts like you've almost never seen before. And if you're not a crazy, enthusiastic thrill seeker, don't buy SoFi. Okay? Now we break back up over 8. And it will be the last time that we may ever see sevens again on this stock, everyone. This may be the last time we ever see sevens again. Just telling you that in case you weren't aware of it. And you better buy now at $7.99, because Catfish is putting his orders in at 8. Okay? I'm putting my orders in at 8. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. $8, please. Reuse order. 10 shares, $8. Thank you very much. And on up we go. Review order and place it. 10 shares at 8, please. I love it, long time. $7.99. Thank you for the last 10 that Catfish will ever buy, most likely at $7.99. Because, folks, I want you to pay attention to something earlier. When they got this price down this morning, look at all the shares that I bought when they got this thing down to the low today. Look at all those shares I bought right there. It's awesome. I picked up freaking 100 at $7.95. I got another 100 at $7.91. I got 500 at $7.88 today. Cha-ching, everybody. 500 at $7.88. Oh, yeah, because I knew they would aim for that number today, and I told you also. Every time, and I also said, and you know this, that I bought this stock at $7.88. I've made so much money that now I'm even tempted to make bigger and bigger buys at that number, because I know that every time I buy there, I make money. Now we're back over 8 again. Oh, my God. I bought 500 at $7.88. I bought 100 at $7.84, 100 at $7.86, and then I started nibbling 10 shares at a time, which I've been doing for the last half hour. And thank you for being here with me, everybody, and enjoying the show. I hope you're enjoying the show. And if you are, if you want to show any kind of thank you, go ahead. I'll take some money if you want to send some my way, if you're appreciative enough. Goodbye, sevens. That's right. Goodbye, sevens. Here we go. Let's go on in here and get some at 8:01 now. Going in at 8:01. Here we go. Going to put my order in, and I want to see it jump to it. Come on, 10 more review order at 8:01, people. 8:01 right now. I'm at 35,695 shares now. And now I went to even more, because I bought 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh, yeah. $8 I got just then. $8 I just got in. I didn't even have that number on my screen here. I'll have to put it in right here between $7.99 and 8:01. $8, $10. And folks, I just want to say thank you for being here with me. N. Clark, loving those bigger buys, Cat. Yeah, I added some zeros, man. I finally put a couple of zeros in there. I know that you were bummed seeing me being a little picky, little 10 share, 20 share, 50 share. But man, I piled in, man. Piled in because I knew where we were going today. I can see what's happening. I saw the news, by the way. If you haven't heard, Terry, I want you to know, in Clark, that there's good news on SoFi today. It just broke an hour and a half ago. Kimley Horn offers employees up to 8% of their salary plus bonus for outstanding student loans through a partnership with SoFi at Work. Here it says the company provides a 200% match into qualifying employees' 401k plans based on their student loan repayments, in addition to a generous profit sharing contribution. This new benefit enhances the firm's financial wellness program and sets it apart as one of the best places to work. Kimley Horn benefits have earned the firm's numerous workplace awards, including being named one of Fortune 100's best companies to work for. And SoFi is the one that's working with them on this. Another great ranking here. All right, it is fabulous. A great story for SoFi again, and exactly why at the moment that story broke, they attacked us down. They tried to use a huge candlestick here when that story broke. Look at it in Clark. Look at that massive attack that they tried. As soon as that story broke, wham, they came in 457,000 share dump when that story broke, right at the minute that it came out. And look at that. That's when they started running it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 out of 7 red candlesticks, and they continued after it. There, 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and that was the bottom. Look at everybody who started buying in after that, because the news started getting absorbed into the market. And look now at the 45-day going up over the 200, right along with the 10-day that already crossed over at 1053. This is going to be a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. And folks, this thing isn't going to stop. And look, loving those bigger buys. Thank you, Clark. 44 people here. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, people. We've had 162 views today, and we've got a lot of people checking this out. Checking this out, man. They're looking into SoFi. Man, it's one of the biggest trending stocks there is right now. Everybody wants to know more about SoFi. And I guarantee you, the big banks can't stand us. They hate us, hate us, hate us with a passion. Look at this crossover forming right now. Look at the 45-day just gapping away from the 50-day moving average. Folks, this is when Cathie Wood will buy more shares. Now, I want you to look here at the 3-month chart. Look at that. Look at that 3-month chart, folks. Look at this base that's building right here. See that? A massive base building here right now at $8. It's just a massive base building. How are they going to knock it down below all this support at $8? How in the world are they going to stop this? They can't. They can't do it. Look at all the green candlesticks coming out of here out of the last 14 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days. And look how many of them are green, folks. That's because a lot of people already know where this is going. They already know. And despite all the shorties' efforts, I'm going to keep filling at 801, 802, 803, 804, all the way up to 813, where I'm going to sell about 7,000 shares today at 813. But for now, I'm just going to keep buying shares all the way up until then. I'm not going to stop. Tesla broke through support at 223, incoming. Okay, good. Good. Excellent, excellent. And by the way, Myrna, you can see it continues to fall. So I'm glad I gave you the idea not to buy this stock about an hour and a half ago. All right, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Somebody was here asking about this earlier. Said, what should we do with Myrna? Kunai, don't try to catch a dropping knife. All right, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not even going to look at this one anymore. Bye-bye. That's out of here. But one I am going to keep my eye on is SoFi and its institutional ownership today. I think there's going to be more. I think they're going to be coming in, folks. I think more and more are adding to their positions, just like I showed you 2 days ago, in case you weren't watching. All right, folks, here we go. Just continuing to build a base here. And we're coming in to 1120. Jacob Raber yesterday pointed out at 1120, he gave me a question mark and said, will they attack at 1120? I said, I don't think so, but man, they sure did yesterday. They started attacking the hell out of this stock yesterday at 11:20. Don't know what that time means to them so much. But boy, did they come after it yesterday at 11:20, all the way up and through lunch and 1:30 and 2. They just kept pounding away, and they kept borrowing shares to short it down and sell to one another. And look at the volume. I want you to pay the closest attention to this number right here. We were at 641, up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, and on the sixth day, they ran it down a few, right? 11 cents. Then 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, six still up, 7 days up, 8 days. On the eighth day, this time they came at it for a little drop. But now we're back on the track for it again. Hold on. What's going on, my friend? Oh, he called me by mistake. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at that gorgeous 3-month chart right there. Look at the crossover. Look at everything rising. Look at the 200-day moving average. Just look at them try to attack it down right there. And it says, no, I'm going over the trend line. I think I'm gonna follow right along and jump right over the trend line. I'm gonna follow this 10-day moving average over it. Right? Look at the 1 month, folks. Look at that. We got a triple upside crossover on the 1 month occurring. Look at the 200-day coming over my trend line right now, folks, after they tried to attack it down. There's no way, folks. Once they got, and I want to point this out to everybody who's here, be very attentive to the fact that the 10-day moving average, I want you to pay close attention. Look at how it usually is very curvy, very slow and gradual curves. But folks, pay attention to right here. This curvy action ended right there on 11:30. The date 11:30, it ended. No more curvature. Bam! Look at that abrupt end of the curvy line, and wham! And I called it, folks. Catfish called it. Here's my trend line right here, right now, and look at them building a base here on it right here. As it hits this 10-day, and this 10-day gets to there, it's going to keep going up, folks. There's no way around it. There's no way it can be stopped. And believe me, with everybody being able to see a chart that looks that delicious, this is again where Anthony Noto will buy more and Kathy Wood will come in for more. Look at the 5-day chart on us right now, folks. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at this. There's the 5-day chart. And look how hard they're trying to stop this. Oh, come on, get on over here. Riding right on my trend line there, too. Riding right along my trend line, folks. And look at that crossover. Oh, my God, what are you people doing here? Get on over here to the left. Come on. There we go. Pull it back out a little bit. Drop this down. Folks, look at the 5-day chart. Look at this thing spring over the 45 and 50-day moving average. Look at it. You can all see what I'm showing you here, folks. This is valuable chart information if you don't know how to read charts. And I want you to know something else, everybody. If you do not know how to read charts, G&G, I see everybody coming in here with things. Tesla broke through support at 223. In case you're looking at Tesla, folks, they broke through support at 223. G&G, Sofi, let's go. That's right, G&G. Wesley, what's the high going to be for today? 813. They're going to aim for an 813 close. All right, and I'm going to sell a bunch of shares there. That's the number I'm calling on. 813 close is what they're going to shoot for today. All right, now we're going to get on back over here because I want to show you these. Hold on. Let me get out of here, out of this NASDAQ chart. We got some great news, and I want you to know something, folks. When I'm showing you this chart, many of you do not know how to put these lines on, perhaps, that show these moving averages. So I'm going to take a brief period here where I'm going to show you how to do this. I want you to come over here on the Yahoo chart, and if you don't know how to get to the interactive chart, go to the main page, all right? Go to the main SoFi page. We'll get there right now. Just hold on a second. I'll get there, and I'll show you how to do this, in case you don't know, because it's valuable information, folks. It's very valuable information. All right, I'm going to show it to you right now. Click on the summary page on Yahoo. When you get on the summary page, Tesla broke through support. I hear you. Yep. When you're on the summary page, go to the main chart right here, stick your cursor over the middle of it, and left click. Once you left click, you come into an interactive chart. In case you don't know how to do this, then you're going to come over here and you're going to click on indicators on the left side and click down here on moving average and make the same colors that I've got so we can match each other. For the 10-day moving average, you change it, make it purple. Make it purple, all right? Just like that, or purple. Not that color. I got it purple. There. Make it purple, hit save, and then bam, it shows up as a purple line. Then you're going to come over here again to indicators. You're going to click on moving average. You're going to change the next one to 45 days. And I want you folks to make that blue. Click save. And then you're going to see a blue line be your 45 day. Then the next one you're going to put in on your indicators is going to follow me. Come over here to moving average. And you're going to change to a 50 day. And you're going to make the 50-day average a gold color like this. And then you hit save. And then you're going to have the 50-day like that. All right? And then you're going to come over here to indicators. And you're going to click on moving average. And the last one you're going to put in is a 200-day moving average. And you're going to click on this. And you're going to make it green. Hit save. And bam, then you got your 200-day moving average green. All right, everybody? In case you didn't know, that's how you do that. I would be happy with 813, and so should everybody else. That's right. And folks, by the way, I'm going to keep buying this stock all the way today until it gets to the 813 number, where I'm going to have about a 7,000 share order that I'm going to sell there. All right, I am. I'm going to do it. And by the way, look at the volume right now, folks. With 4.5 hours left, we're at 14 million shares. Folks, we're going to do 30 million shares today. I believe, honestly, we're going to do 30 million. And I don't even think all the real money started pouring in here yet. I think they're holding off and making sure we're not going to see a lunchtime low. But, folks, we're sure not seeing what we saw yesterday from 11.20. And there we're breaking over $8 again. Yesterday, from 11.20 on, in case you weren't paying attention, look what happened yesterday from 11.20 on. There's the time right here. See it? Right there, 11 o'clock. Look at that massive rundown, all right, from 11 o'clock. But it ended up going right back up in the afternoon. But I'm telling you, from 11 o'clock yesterday, they ran this thing down. And instead, from 11 o'clock now, we are seeing an increase. We're seeing an increase, people. And we're seeing it right now. And we're not the only ones that can see that. Anybody that pays attention to this stock closely will know we're contrary to what we were yesterday. I want to thank you all for being here. Misty Ray, you're selling all your shares at 11? No. I have 35,695 shares, mister. I'm going to sell 5,000 shares, and I'll still have 30,000 shares, okay? No way would I sell my shares for that. Man, this thing's going to be at $20, $25, $35, and $45. And the reason why is because the company is giving major, huge incentives to its employees for getting the price to $25. In case you don't know about that, this company issued a ton of shares to their employees, including Anthony Noto and Chris LaPointe and all of the employees. And in fact, they have 6,428,578 shares that were doled out to them that are not worth a single penny right now until they get to $25. All right. And they're not worth a penny to those people until they get to 35. They get to the next level where they get more of an incentive. And when they get the price to $45, they get paid even more. And they've got a long time to get there, folks. They've got until June the 1st of 2026 to make those numbers become reality. But if they don't get to those numbers, they don't get a single cent. Not any of the employees, not any of the people in the positions of leadership, and not Anthony Noto, but they're all highly incentivized to get to those prices, people. If you don't know about this, you should know. I informed everybody yesterday. There's a massive incentive for them to get that. Now, when they get to $25, it's not just achieving that for one day. It has to maintain that price for 90 days as an average. So once they get to 25, they can go back to 24.88. But then if it gets back over 25, it's got to get to 25.12 to make it stay at an average of 25. All right. So if they drop it back from 25 to 24.88, then they have to get it back over to 25.12 to make that still be at 25 average. I hope you understand how that works. So what I'm telling you, everybody, is that this company and all of its employees are highly incentivized to tell everyone about their company and get the price up to 25 bucks at least. All right. That's very important for you to understand. All right. And folks, every single day that passes, we're getting closer and closer to that number. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, I'm going to take you back here to the historical data. And by the way, Mista, I want to welcome you. I want to welcome you very much. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. I'm sitting at 795. I hope you're right. Oh, I am. Hello and welcome. And guys and gals, give Mista. I've never seen Mr. Ray here before. Welcome to the Catfish Clan. And I want to say, everybody show some love, people. Come on, get on there and hit the hearts and say hey to Mista. Okay, everybody, come on, jump on here with me. And let's welcome Mista to our group, okay? Because everyone, you've all been welcomed in the same way when you came here. So show the love to her now. And please, or who I cannot guarantee with anybody's name if they're all right. I just want to thank you, mystery. Ah, I love it. Very clever. Very clever. Come on, everybody. Welcome. The more the merrier. There you go, everybody. Come on, everybody. Give some love out. Show some hearts over here. Very clever. All right. Make sure you hit the like button, everybody. Make sure you show some love to our new friend, Mista, who's joined in with us on this channel with all the rest of you are here. And I want to thank you for being here. And please make sure you hit the subscribe button if you find this information helpful. All right. Now, what we're going to see here, though, I want to show you guys something very important to understand, and that is yesterday, as I said to you just now, they really tried to attack us hard yesterday from 11 o'clock on all the way until 1:15, where they ran out of their attack power, okay? So look what's happening now, and be ye not surprised by any of the actions that you're seeing, because they're just repeating history. And it doesn't matter, folks. Here's the most important thing you need to understand, and I want to show you this, Mista. I want to take you back, Mista, to a date here of May the 15th. And I'm going to give you a little bit of history about this stock. On May the 1st, and let me go to the main page. This was the date. This is when they had an earnings call on May the 1st, right here. All right. When they had this earnings call, they beat the estimates. And when they beat the estimates on that day, the previous day, they had a close of 623, and it jumped up to 652. They let it only go up 2 cents, Mista. And then they came at it with 125 million shares to knock the price from 654's high to 547. Then the next day, those daggum hedge funds attacked us with 115 million shares, and they knocked the price down to 472. Then they attacked it with 64 million. Then they attacked it with 60 million almost, and they got the price down to $4.59, Mista. But then the price started going back up. And when it started rising and got up and up and up and up to 560, they made a phone call to a guy named David Chiavrini, who is the lowest rated analyst in the existence of mankind. He's the lowest rated analyst with a horrible performance record. And he yelled out, hey, he posted a story that day saying he's from Webbush is the name of the company he works for. They're a bunch of crooks. They're a bunch of thieves. And he said Sofi's only worth $2.50 a share. And he broke down this crazy little analysis to why he came up to that number. And because he did that, the price dropped on May the 15th, the day of that release, to $4.45. Now, here's what I want you all to be aware of, in case you're not aware of this. After it dropped to $4.45, Look what happened next. The next day, up. 1 day, 2 days up, 3 days up. They could only bring it down 1 penny. Then that's 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5 days up, 5 out of 6 days up. Then they tried to attack it down 2 days in a row. Pay attention to this because we're seeing the same thing right now. Yesterday, we saw the same attack yesterday. But here we are, 5 out of 8. And then look what happened, Mister. 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10 up, 8 out of 11 up, 9 out of 12 up, 10 out of 13 up, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18. And look at the size of these jumps now. That's a 50-cent jump, 40 cent, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, and 18 out of 21 days up. Now, I'm showing you this because even out of that 18 out of 21, that 21-day run, there were 3 days that they were able to pull it back a little. Well, those are just little breathers. Those are called little corrections. Those are called nice little capitulations. All right. So I want you to be very aware that now we have a same scenario happening now. Look all the way up here to right here, and you're going to see where they attacked us down on November 21st. They were able to get the price from a high about a week earlier of 759 or 753, and look how they attacked it down to this low number of 641. Now, pay attention, everyone. Look what happened after that. This is just a month ago, folks. From 641 the next day, 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, and on the sixth day, a little 21-cent pullback. Pay attention. And then 7 out of 8 days up, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13, 13 out of 14 days up. And then 1 day with a pullback. Folks, this looks absolutely awesome. And then today's low, it's back on track. Yesterday, 782, just a slight pullback of 18 cents. And now we're back on track going with higher lows. And folks, we can now see that happen for 47 days in a row. And I want you to be aware of something. On that last run from May the 15th, when it went all the way up to 1023 in 1 month's time, they didn't even have an earnings call coming out that was going to be profitable. On this next earnings call, everybody, Sofi is going to be profitable. So how high could we go now that we still have 47 days until the earnings call, and we're already up from this 641, 25%, people? How high could we possibly go? And believe me, they all know it too, folks. They are all very aware of this. And we shouldn't be surprised at all to see this thing get these little pullbacks once in a while we continue the gradual up, 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 just like we've seen before. See, this is one thing you learn about the stock market after you've been in as long as Catfish has. You learn these patterns. You learn to look back at history, and you learn from the lessons that can be given to you about history and the historical pricing. And you get smarter and you get wiser, and you start taking advantage of these run up and run downs instead of getting all upset about the manipulation that happens every day. That's what folks here do, see? Many people who've come here to this channel come here and they've even said to me, I'm so sick and tired of seeing this thing get manipulated. I'm so frustrated by it all. It's just so frustrating, to see them keep manipulating it. It's frustrating until you realize that you need to start taking advantage of it. Butho, Jenkins, everybody else, respect. There you go, mister. There you go. Same with Wells Fargo. They downgraded SoFi, then bought more on the same day. Pure FUD. I'm going to show you another one, folks. But before I do, everybody, please welcome a new person, Butho Jenkins. Hello and welcome. Welcome. to my channel and to the tank. This is the Catfish Clan here. We are all here making money every single day. Clan, I want to let you know it's Butthole. Folks, we got so many people. Butthole. Okay, got it. Butthole Jenkins. And we got up here Mystery. We got Mystery and Butthole now. How do you like that, people? Man, you got to love these names. You got to absolutely love them. And folks, yesterday we saw the attack come at 11:20 in the morning, and they're doing the exact same thing now at the exact same time of day. They've become so damned predictable, it's not even funny, folks. And you and I can take advantage of it over and over and over again, okay? Just be aware of that. You're going to be able to take advantage of these swings over and over and over again, people, when you're right here on this channel. All right. Now, and what was just said by David Short about the Wells Fargo applies to another company that I want you all to be aware of right now, and that's a company called Morgan Stanley. Now, let me tell you something. We're going to go over here and we're going to go to Google, and I'm going to show you something about Morgan Stanley that you might not have known. And that is if you put in Sofi and Wikipedia, and by the way, I'll bring this to your attention in Wikipedia. I'm going to show you right now, everybody. SoFi, Wikipedia, and we're going to go right here, not SoFi Stadium. We're just going to purely go to Wikipedia, and we're going to go to SoFi. Okay, now I want you to see something very interesting. We can go over here on Wikipedia, and we can go right there, and no, I don't want to do that. I want to just close that, and I'm going to put in here the name Control F. Down here, I get a search when I hit Control F, and I can put Morgan Stanley. Folks, I want you all to be very aware of the fact that on October the 2nd, 2013, this is the beginning of this company, they announced that it had raised $500 million in debt equity to fund and refinance student loans. This total funding amount came from $90 million in equity, $151 million in debt, and $200 million in bank participations. But look here, the $151 million in debt includes, guess what? A $60 million line of credit from Morgan Stanley. Now, you might be wondering, why am I bringing this to your attention right now? Well, I'm going to tell you why. And this gets even more interesting. We're going to go to Google, and we're going to put in Morgan. We're going to put in SoFi, and then we're going to put in Morgan Stanley. And then we're going to put in downgrade. Okay, there we go. And here we go. What was the date? Look at the date, July 13th. Let me show you something now. Let me show you something here. All right, July 13th, folks, SoFi had opened at $8.92 and had took off on a tear to $9.24 on July the 13th. And then they got downgraded by the company that owned, at the time, $48 million worth of the stock. Okay, they owned, I think it was 58. They owned $58 million worth of the stock, everybody, and the price was starting to run from 826. Look at this: 786, 803, 804, 875, $9, and then they came with their downgrade and ran it to 877, where they bought another $40 million worth. You see this, people? So all these downgrades that come, there's a reason behind them. There's a hidden agenda. And Morgan Stanley, who owned $58 million of our stock, saw it starting to take off. They knew it was going to go up here to 1013, and they downgraded the damn stock and doubled their position on it. This is what makes people so angry and gets people so upset. And this is why this SoFi stock is such a roller coaster ride, everybody. Manipulative hedge funds and banks like Morgan Stanley, a company that helped SoFi get its feet off the ground to build its original position, and then they come and downgraded it. Folks, it's almost disgusting, isn't it? David, where's the likes at? That's right, folks. Come on, hit the like button, everybody. But if Jerome Powell just smiles today, he would send the market higher. Buy any dips today. Shorts will pay as much higher price. That's right. That's right. So, folks, see, one thing Catfish here does is he digs for this information. And you know what was interesting? On the day that I read that Morgan Stanley had downgraded us and they just kicked SoFi stock down on July 13th, I thought to myself, wait a minute. I thought they owned a bunch of shares of this stock. And I went and did the research and I found out that they did. I did. Yep, I sure did. And if you don't believe me, folks, come over here to the institutional ownership page. And then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to hit Control F and I'm going to put in Morgan. And there you go. Morgan, that's one JP Morgan, but here it is. Morgan Stanley. Look right there. There they are. Morgan Stanley. And look how many shares they own. 8,814,745. What is 8,814 times 8 equal? $64 million worth they own now when they only had 58, and it's only reason why is because it's gone down from 1170. When it was 1170, they had over double, all right? So I just want you all to be aware of that. Morgan Stanley played their little game too. They're all part of this big shenanigan games, everything that's being played with this. Bull flag on the daily. Hey, I tell you right now, folks, when you look at this chart, look at every time they try to run it down, how many people come in on it. Look at that. This is going to go to the 1 day right now. Every single time they try their manipulative efforts, no matter when it is, what time of the day, or how much volume they try to manipulate it with, look at everybody pile in. See here from 1137, look at the red candlestick amounts. They sold 97,000. Then on the heels of that, they sold 70,000 the next minute. Then 2 green candlesticks came in. Then they dumped 142,000. On the heels of that, they dumped 99,000. And look at all the green since 1142. Look at that. Green, 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 red, slightly red, green, green. All right? And we're going to break right back up over this green 200 moving day average right now here during the lunchtime low effort. All right. That's what I'm going to call it. 796, folks. It's a beautiful thing. Look at this. They just broke the news of the Kimley Horn deal here on the Yahoo page. It just came out. Kimley Horn to offer 401k students the loan repayment match in 2024. And as soon as that story came out, guess what happened? Ka-wham! They tried to knock the price right down. Sorry, sons of guns. That's right, folks. Look at the chart here and exactly what time it coincides with 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, look at that attack. Look at that massive attack that started right there at 10:18. And it really started here, folks, at 9:48, which would be 2 hours exactly. There's the story breaking, and there's the massive short attack to start the rundown. Right? There's where the bleeding began because they went, oh my God, this daggum SoFi has screwed us again. We got to get out. We got to get out of this thing as low as we can. Now let's run it down, run it down, run it down. Scare, scare, scare. And then we're going to build our positions. And this thing's going to go right on up. It's going to be over $8 again. It's going to go over 9. It's going to go over 10 is my call before we even get to the earnings call coming up in 47 days from now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, please hit the like button. We've got 37 likes on this channel right now. We got 40 viewers. I want to make sure you hit it. Thank you, Butthole. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Thank you for that information. I'm just going to type it in here. Yep, makes one wonder, doesn't it, Chuck? Sure does. Sure does. Wonder. And it's just like our new member, a mystery. A mystery. Right? There it is, a mystery. Yeah. See, it makes everybody see what they want to do is someone like Morgan Stanley. They want to scare everyone out. They want to accumulate and steal those shares away. So it makes perfect sense that they would downgrade the stock that they own $58 million of, right? And they're not the only ones participating in this kind of activity. Morgan Stanley, there it is, July the 13th, downgrades the stock. There it is. SoFi faces a downgrade from Morgan Stanley, the company that on that day owned $58 million worth of the stock, and downgraded it. So you guys can all be aware of these things and the tactics and the games that they play. And believe me, folks, do you think they like me telling you this information? No. They don't want anybody to know. They want to stay under the radar. They give their little downgrade, and they don't think anybody's going to be smart enough like Catfish to go dig in there and go, wait a minute. Don't they own $58 million worth of this stock? Why in the hell would they downgrade it? And just think about this. Here, think about this for a second. Let's just do this. I want to show you guys something. From the price being at $9.39 the previous day, I'm going to show you how much money it cost them to make that downgrade to get in, right? 9.39 minus 8.77 divided by 9.39 equals times 100 equals a 6% drop on their downgrade. Well, if they own 58 million, 58 million times 6%, folks, it costs them $3.48 million to downgrade it. But guess what? It didn't cost them anything actually, because they're one of the people that's in here on this institutional ownership that is not just a long, they're a long and a short. Okay, it says right here that out of the institutions here, they got 715, and there's out of that 715, and let me go back here to this page. Dang it. Hold on. Let's go here. All right. There we go. Out of the 715 that are long, 32 are both long and short. And I can bet your butt, I don't know this for a fact, but my guess is that Morgan Stanley's one of those companies that owns both long and short positions, because otherwise they never would have done that. Okay? So when they did that and you think they lost $3.48 million, no. Those were the shares that they were shorting, all right? And then they got out on that drop, all right? When they got it down to that 877, they sold those shorted positions, and then they went long again, all right? That's my belief, okay? But does it make any sense that a company that owned $58 million worth of a stock would then downgrade it and lose $3.48 million in a single day? Well, hell no, they didn't. And even if they did lose 3.4, now that they bought in at 877 that day, and the thing went to 1170 afterwards, how much do you think they made then? All right? Just saying. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. So I just want you guys to be aware when you say these manipulative efforts like we're seeing even right now, they do not add up. There's always a hidden agenda. There's people, when they run it down, that are doing it on purpose so that they can steal away shares from the weak hands. And folks, we got hands of steel. We're holding on to these shares. All right. Don't be afraid being down 1 penny today. Don't you dare, because I want you all to be aware of this. Folks, this is just a great thing to see what I'm showing you here. When the price goes from $6.41, and I told you on that day, folks, if you're coming in with me now at $6.41, don't expect to see anything but a rise in the price virtually every single day from now until the earnings call. And I was dead on correct. Look at that, 641 that day, up 1 day, up 2 days, up 3 days, up 4 days, up 5 days, up 5 out of 6, up 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13 days up, and then a slight pullback, 18 cents, and then we're off again to a higher low again. So now we're 13 out of 14 days, and we still got 47 days for this to continue. Okay? Mopar, I have had a checking account with every bank you can think of, and I can say my least favorite platform to work with is Bank of America. I can also say SoFi's platform is the most interesting. Nice. Good to know. That's right. Big banks are the dark pool. Will provide security. But will provide security. We are all going to have to chip in and get you a security. Damel, we're all going to have to chip in and get you a security. All right, thank you. Yeah, they don't like me. They don't like me telling you. They don't like me exposing them for their little crafty games and plays, the way they manipulate. They'll come after me, I think. And if I'm not here one day, you'll know what happened. You can all notify the authorities and say, Catfish got took out by Morgan Stanley, is my guess. And it's not just Morgan Stanley, folks. I call them all out for their BS. Every single one of them. I'm going to show you this guy, folks. When the price went down here to on May the 15th, Mr. Ree, I want you to see on May the 15th, when the price fell all the way to the lowest it's ever been almost, okay? 445, the lowest price it's ever been almost. I want you to know that on that day, the guy that made the call was this one right here, and I'm going to expose him one more time because I love doing it. And here it is. David Chiavarini. All right, and we're going to go in. We're going to put in here tip ranks. Right? SoFi's business model is undeniable. It's right. Look at this, folks. Look at David Chiavarini's tip rank analysis. Look how many stars he's got, folks. You don't see any stars. Look at his success rate. 38%. He's been right 114 out of 301 times, people. And somehow this moronic piece of shit made the price on SoFi drop all the way from $6.52 or something all the way down to $4.50, people. This piece of crap. Right there he is, folks. There he is. He looks like a piece of turd, all right? Just like my friend Hurricane Lopez would say. Look at this guy, man. He's absolutely horrible, 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 okay? And he still thinks SoFi's price is worth $3. As a matter of fact, he's so bad that Ortex has removed him completely from their analyst list because he's such a piece of crap. That's right. Ortex says, man, kick him to the curb. And not only him, they collect Bologna out too. Bologna, who's full of baloney. The guy's name is actually Baloney, people. There's a person who's, I don't know, it can't be any more funny than that. A guy who's an analyst downgrading SoFi stock to a low, low price, so low that Ortex kicked him out too. So neither one of this guy or Bologna are anymore on there. They've just been booted because they know what they are. They know what those guys are. Paid shills, paid by companies to run down stock prices. And that's the only way any of these people make any money. You think this guy's making any money in the stock market with a negative 7.6% return and 38% red? Hell no, people. This guy's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. And look at him. SoFi on November 16th, he says sell $3. That's a 62% drop he's saying here, folks. Oh my God, these people. But like I said, he's out of here. He's been kicked out of the Ortex analyst list. He's not even there anymore. And folks, there's a reason why. All right. SoFi's business model is excellent. Thank you, Johnny. That's correct. Thank you, Mopar, for bringing out that. I read it out to everyone out loud. Every bit of this information is very valuable. Barely a speck of a star. That's right. You can see that. He has one little tip of a star right there, this moron. Okay? All right, there you go. I make him famous. And I'm going to tell you something, folks. This year coming up on May the 15th, we're going to have a David Chiaverini party. I'm going to have a massive party here in Michigan in the Lansing area. I don't know where I'm going to go rent the space or whatever I'm going to use, but we're going to have a big old Chia Pansy pinata up there full of freaking money, folks. And we're going to let everybody take sticks and whack away at that moron, okay? And just watch the money fall out, okay? And gather it up, okay, everybody? I'd love to just fill that thing up with freaking $100 bills. All right, absolutely have this massive freaking pinata, a Chia pansy pinata. Oh my God, it would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Fun, fun, fun. I get larger dingleberries on the ass than the star he gets. Oh my God, we got you guys absolutely making this the funnest time right here. I got one talking about blasting all over his wife's face, and we got Butto here. Oh man, you guys are so great. Oh, crack. Oh, you crack me up. No pun intended. So funny. Uh, Thank you so much for cracking me up. That's so funny. Oh gosh, there we go. Bam, we'll put this in here too. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, folks. It is so fun. It's so funny. It is so fi. Thank you for being here, all of you folks. It's a wonderful time to be here on this SoFi page, watching the price go up and up and up. No matter what they try here, folks, it's going to keep rising. There's nothing they can do. There's no disguising it. It can't be hidden because Catfish Tyler is here to expose all of the manipulative efforts by everyone. And I want you to see right now, we're going to get over here and we're going to get the finance home because we want to find out what is going on with the Fed and Powell. 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 Oh my God, Jerome. What is the guy's name? What is the guy doing? What is the guy doing? It's the Fed's final decision day of the year. Oh my goodness, guys. Stocks inch up as final Fed decision looms. How do you like that word that Yahoo uses? It's looming. Okay. It's looming. It's dooming. It's grooming. It's booming. It's looming. It's luminous. Apple to be hit by EU antitrust order and App Store fight. U.S. Treasuries Yellen sees consistent pattern of inflation coming. Even that, it's so funny. Didn't they just say inflation was cooling yesterday? I don't understand. What's Yahoo doing pitching that shit? All right, I don't care. I'm not going to get monetized on today's things. Folks, I've been cursing. Ricardo Torres. Hey, Ricardo, I didn't see your comment. Before bouncing, Sofi will probably visit 750. You just got kicked out. Bye-bye. Hide user on this channel. Nice talking to you. Hasta luego, my friend. Hasta luego. It was nice knowing you. You have been gone. You just got kicked off my channel because that's bull crap, and we got plenty of FUD going over on the message board on Yahoo. You jump over there, Ricardo, and you post stuff like that there, okay? Try and scare everybody with that there, and I'm not going to put up with it. Said goodbye to Sparty. There you go. Bye-bye, Sparty. He's gone. You're gone. George Wallace, gone. All of them. We don't talk negative here. Don't listen to BS. We don't believe you, and so you're gone. And that's just the way it is. That's the way Catfish plays. I don't care if I lost him as a subscriber. It means nothing to me. I'd rather have people here who are positive, uplifting, and have good things to say, and you just got kicked off. Sorry, that's how it works. That's how it works here, everybody. Mr. Ray, what's everyone's average? Well, mine is $6.70 right now. We've got many here who have even lower averages than that. Yep, Johnny Jones, I feel you. Yep, that's right. That's right, folks. And by the way, I want you all to be aware of something. We're going to go see when is the Fed decision. I want to know this. Google, what time? Google. There you go. It's funny, isn't it, Domel? I kicked him out of here. Kicked him right out of here. He came in here to try and splash around in my tank and try and put some bubbles in here, farting all over the place and stinking up my tank. So I kicked him out. That's right. And everybody loves it when I do that. I saw so many people that were so glad. 794, beautiful. Okay, I got you. Yep, you're good to go, man. You're going to see Mista. You're going to see this thing go up to 11, 12, 13 on the earnings day call. And I hope you have a sell order in at $13.12. Because when it gets to 13.13, they're going to slap it back down to 12.88 or 12.66. I guarantee it. Okay? All right, yes. What was I going to say here? What was I going to comment? I forgot. I was getting ready to put something else up here. What was I searching for? I went to Google to look it up. I don't even know. I'm sorry. I got missed. 1312, eh? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. No doubt about it. But first, if you want, Mista, on the way to that number, I want you to put your first sell order in. I want you to put it in. I see it, Domel. That's cool. No problem. I bought yesterday at 782. I won't be buying any more today unless they get to 781. Okay? They're not going to do it, but that's where my next buy order will be. Okay. Now, back to you, Mr. Ree. I want you to know that one thing you need to be aware of is that they will take this thing from here up to 1013. So that's going to be your first sell point. Okay. 1013. I want you to have a sell order in at 1013 or make it even 1012. There's no reason to get greedy. Just make it 1012. Don't worry about the extra penny. Because a lot of times when they get it up to the 13, it's just for a fraction of a second. And if you don't have your order in at 1012, you won't fill at 1013. I learned that the other day. All right. So here you go. When it gets to 1012, have your first order in because you'll be able to buy it back at $9.97. Maybe even $9.87 or 88. I would just, when I sell at 1012, I always slap an order in right away at 989. Because I know they're going to come to that 88 number again. All right. But I don't know how long it'll be at 88. And they might only get it with one or two shares. And I'm not a greedy person. So I would suggest when you sell at 1012 that you catch a pullback and put a buy order in at $9.89. Okay. Don't worry about the penny there either. Okay. That's what I tell everybody here on this channel. And I called it so many times. I've called the high and I've called the low. How many times, people, those of you that are here with me right now, how many times have I hit the high number on the penny or missed it by one? Right? How many times have I done that? And how many times have I called the low number or missed it by 1 penny? All right? It's just happened time and time and time and time again. All right? Not worried about 790 at all, and I'm not worried about any takedown efforts that they try here from 12 lunchtime low. But thank you for letting me know because I'll write that down for the lunchtime low. Let me do it now. And by the way, yesterday's lunchtime low, people, was at 785. Okay? Lunchtime low was 785. Get out another piece of paper. All right, I'm going to write this down. I'm going to repeat some numbers for you. Lunch low. On 11:30, folks, date 11:30, lunchtime low was 710. On 12/1, lunchtime low was 778. Oh my God. All right. On 12/1, they actually then ran it down to 768. I started at 770, got it to 768. On 12/4, lunchtime low, 12/4 was $8. On 12/5, 12/5, the lunchtime low was 779. Should be important for you to maybe write these numbers down or at least pay attention here. On 12/6, the lunchtime low was 827. Oh my God. You see how volatile it's getting? The closer we get to the earnings, it's going to get more and more volatile. It's a real roller coaster ride. On 12/7, the lunchtime low went from 827 the next day down to 789. See the manipulative effort, right? On 12/8, the lunchtime low was 793, starting to go up. On 12/11, the lunchtime low was 807. On 12/12, the lunchtime low was 785. All right. And today, 12/13, the lunchtime low is what? 790. I just saw someone say. Well, hell, that's 5 cents higher than yesterday's lunchtime low. Huh. Throwing this away now. Got us a new sheet. All right, everybody. Yeah, definitely more often than you're. Yep, more often than not, I am on the mark. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. And I was on the mark yesterday when I told you guys you better get in here at doggone 782 with me. I told you. I told that to Bearded Bassett, and I know he did. And I know he's got to be happy with buying there 11 cents below where we are now. I know that for a fact. In case you didn't know this about Catfish Tyler, I'm a major information sponge. I'm a Sofi sponge. Look at all of this information I'm going to show you yesterday, the information I shared with everybody here yesterday. And some of you probably wonder, how in the hell does this guy just keep bringing so much info to the table? Well, I study, studying, study. Make sure that we catch. There we go. Get my motorcycle up here where you guys can all see it. I need to get another little table here so I can show you this. Let's get it over here. Boop, there it is. Got my Harley back there on the background. Now, what I want you all to be very aware of is, again, like I just mentioned to you, so that you don't have any freaking fear, is where the lunchtime low was yesterday. All right, 785. And now you just saw 790. So still a 5 cent increase off of yesterday's low at lunchtime. What does that mean to you? Does it mean anything at all to you? Uh-oh. Man, my screen just freaked out on me there. I don't know what the heck just happened there. All right. But maybe they don't want me to tell you what I'm about to tell you now. This information, folks, as you can see yesterday, this is the information that I brought to the table yesterday. All right. The SoFi table. Look at all this info here. All right. It's very, very, and this was all, I gathered this info on Sunday. I was doing my research Sunday night very late, and I brought up all this information about this great stock because there's just so much to talk about. Holy smokes, folks. It's just incredible what all is going with this stock. And in regarding to the last fireside chat and question and answer session, and by the way, I want you all to see something here for a moment, just a moment. Look at the NASDAQ chart now. You see that rundown? Look where the attack started right there. Look at those two massive candlesticks, scare tactics. Saw the same thing yesterday, people. Oh my God, but folks, look at that big attack right there. What was the amount of that? Jeez, oh Pete's, Yahoo. Let me get this down here again. You guys got to be able to see this. Look what it's telling. This chart is not available. They don't want you to see this, people. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know. And look at the number the NASDAQ is up 777, people. 777. It's a good signal. It's a good sign. Look, they don't want to let me show you this chart. I know Yahoo cannot stand me. I know they can't because they've been shorting this stock. Yahoo has apparently been shorting this stock a long time with all the negative bullshit they keep putting out about this company. Look at that, folks. They don't want you to see it again. I'm trying to load this chart. What's so scary, Yahoo? What, you guys worried? There we go. Finally broke through the resistance. And look at the number. It's up now. 6. Don't be surprised to see 666. Oh, no, it just went to 860. Man, you guys are just pitiful, Yahoo. Freaking pitiful. There it is. And I want you to be aware of something here. Look at this chart. You see this buy-in right here of 1.93 billion at 1114? You see that? Because they know what happened at 1113. There was an attack at 1113. But look at that right there. Look at that massive buy-in right there. You can see 11 million shares the minute before. And then right here, look at that. 1.93 billion. Someone decided this thing was at the bottom there. And when they bought it there, look what happened to the price after. It shot up. But then look at the next attack that came at this 1.96 billion attack because they saw it starting to ascend. And they had to make it drop to the 200 again, folks. So that's how they did it. Look at that right there. See that? 1.96 billion off of that pop when someone said, that's it. I heard what I like. I'm buying. So when they saw that, they had to counter it. There they are, swinging away at each other, folks. So you can see this. Just hope you can see it very clearly. And then you saw right here at the time, 11:30, exactly the same time as yesterday's attack started. They come at it one more time and drove it down to as low as they could at 12:06. But look at it now, folks. And look right there. Cup, handle, pull back, pop. How many times have I shown this to you, folks? Cup, handle, pull back, pop. I called it yesterday, too. A couple different times they did it. Cup and handle, slight pullback on the 2 red candlesticks, and kaboom, off it goes. You'll see right now when I refresh this, you'll see the candlesticks coming in now. Yes, you will. Look at it now. It's not up 777 anymore. It's up $12.14, people. And look at it now. Cup, handle, pull back, pop, breaking right over the 45 and 50 day, folks. It's going off. It's on fire. It's on fire. Same thing we saw yesterday. Exactly the same thing we saw yesterday. Exactly. And I'm guaranteeing you, Sofi's going to follow this pattern. Look at that. Holy smokes, does it look like the same dang chart or does it not? Cup. Oh my gosh, look at that pop right there. Awesome. Cup, handle, pull back, pop. Uh-oh, Shorty. Now what are you going to do? Shorts, what are you going to do now? Well, I can tell you one thing they're not going to do right now. They're not going to get the price down to 782. No siree. They got it down to 784 and the game was over. Everybody knew it. And now this trend of 641, up 30 cents, up 8 cents, up, I don't know what that was, up 7 cents, up here 14 cents, up 31 cents, up down 21, up 7 again, and then it increases. Look at that jump, 50 freaking cents there. then up again 10 cents, then up 11 cents, and up and up and up, and a quick little pullback, and up it continues. How do you like that, everybody? 1223, volume now 17,809. It's very low, but look at the high today. Yesterday's high, 810, today 811. Another number that they just can't stand. The shorts just go, oh my God, here we go again. How can we stop this? They can't. They can't. They made an effort today. They sure made an effort today, didn't they? But they can't stop it. They can't stop it, and they can't drop it. Folks, they got still 7 cents lower at the lunchtime low if they got a chance. And I'm going to write that down now because the lunchtime low just went to 7.89 for a fraction of a second. 7.89. Good for them. Let's give them a little applause. And look at the price now, rising, rising, rising. And I'm sorry about your luck. If you didn't just buy again, come on with me now. Come on, people. Come on with me now. Come on in. The water's fine. You all gonna see it's time to be buying. The lunchtime low, it was achieved, and now you're gonna see all of them. Shorties grieve. Here we go, folks. Let's fill an order at 792. Reuse order. Going for 792 now, right now. 7.92. I'm only going to pick up 10 shares. 10 shares, done, and review order and place it. 792. And another password. These guys, man, they're just a bunch of clowns. 792, please. And I got 791. Thank you very, very much. 791, and it sure is fun. 7.91. Beautiful. $10 shares, thank you. Coming again, folks. Here we go. Now, 792. Again, I'm going to place it on them. And I'm waiting here until we see, is it 791 right now? Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. What's that freaking Powell moron doing over there? That freaking guy wouldn't know a good economic sign if he saw it, slap him straight between the eyes. He wouldn't know it. He wouldn't know it if he saw it, and he apparently isn't looking at the NASDAQ, which is about to break over the highest been in freaking 5 years. What a moron. What an absolute pitiful excuse for someone in the leadership position of our financial situation. Just like the guy who he takes his orders from, by the way. And by the way, I want you to know something else, people. I don't know what the likelihood of this is, probably very slim, but I can tell you what, if he cut rates right now, SoFi's going to get attacked majorly, and then we might see 750 because the shorts will be so caught so off guard, they'll immediately call each other and say, sell, 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 let's get it down, we got to get out. Because if they cut rates and they start cutting rates, more people are going to pour back into SoFi's door to refinance their home loans they just bought this year. And that just gives SoFi another great opportunity to excel and to make more and more money like they've been doing for the last 4 years, even without their student loans coming in. Folks. You better look at the NASDAQ, everybody. Look right here at the NASDAQ. SoFi shorters, you better look at it too. And by the way, folks, this is the exact same time it started yesterday at 12:30, running up. Man, oh man, look at this. SoFi, the NASDAQ now is at 14,545. 14,545. It's breaking over the 45 and 50-day moving average as we speak, now up 1133, now up 1151, now up 1137. That's a higher than the 33, so it's rising. Now up 1126. That's an attack effort. Now up 1169. Now up 1122. Just an effort to stop it. Now up 992. Look at them come at it and they go, oh man, God dang it, we got to stop this crossover, the 45 and 50 day. No matter what it takes, we got to stop it somehow. We got to dump. We got to get the hell out of here. 543 now. Man, oh man. Great news about Kim Lee Horn today with SoFi. Kim Lee Horn, a partnership with SoFi at work. It's great news, folks. It's absolutely great news. And it's still going to come up over that 14, 543, 88. 88 people. 14, 543, 46. They're still trying to look at this capitulation. Look at that. Look at it just building pressure right here to explode to the upside. It's going to. That's what Catfish says. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. 12:30 now, people. Oh, look at the weakness of that little attack there compared to the other. 3 million shares. They tried 10.13 million. 10.13, folks. And then they tried 3.04 to try to keep working it down off of this awesome looking. Oh, I love it, folks. To me, it looks absolutely awesome right here. This is a convergence, folks. This is consolidation is what this is called. You can see it. 14, 540, 82. 14, 540, 78. 14, 540, 46. 14, 540, 45. Are you kidding? No way. There it goes on up now. There it goes, folks. And it's going to continue with SoFi. Oh my gosh, these SoFi manipulators are down. It's down, folks. Look at this is the thing that's hilarious. Nobody's going to sell this thing down 4 cents. Nobody's going to sell this down a half of a percentage. Nobody. Nobody. And I want you to pay attention to these numbers here. Look at this 0.63 down. Now only down 0.57. And watch, you'll see how the computer trades here. There's the computer and an algorithm working. So you're going to see how it works here if you watch this number. All right? Be careful. Be watching closely. Can anybody, oh, I should put this down. I'm not seeing your NASDAQ off. Yep. Boom. Yep. He wouldn't know his, if he went to white for all we know. That's right. Mystery. That's correct. Not a single one of these people knows what they're doing. Every single one of them is absolutely being led around by somebody else. All right? That's right. The people in the highest positions of government are being drug around like a puppet. Oh, I should go over here and say that because everybody wants to hear that. Oh, I should go over here and tell everybody we're going to close all the coal factories. Okay? But don't mind that I don't know where we're going to get energy to supply all the electric cars, but we're going to close all the coal factories over here. Oh, is that right? You mean you can't melt steel? You can't melt iron with gas, with natural gas, with propane, but you got to have coal? I guess we're going to close the coal factories anyway. We don't care about developing steel and building skyscrapers and buildings and metal. We'll let the Chinese provide all that for us because the Chinese are adding 18 coal factories every freaking month right now, folks. I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm going to tell you right now. I've told some of you this before, but Mr. Ree and Butthole, I want to show you this. Well, we got the idiot that's running this place telling everybody we're going to close all our coal factories because they're bad for the environment. We're going to show you something here. China adding coal factories. All right. Here we go, folks. It's the equivalent of about 2 new coal power plants per week in China. The report by energy data organizations Global Energy Monitor and the Center for Research on Energy and Clean Air finds the country quadrupled the amount of new coal power approvals in 2022. Okay? I want you to be very, very, very aware of it. Here it is on YouTube. February of 2023, China approves biggest expansion in new coal power plants. You guys aware of this? Lunchtime check-in. You think we'll be down for the whole week? No, absolutely not. We're going to be green, 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 green the rest of the week and on to the month and then to the earnings call. There's no redness. China's new coal plant set to become a costly second. China is, look at that, plans for some 100 new coal-fired power plants. This news came out March 22nd, 2023. Folks, China is pouring into the coal business because they're not a bunch of idiots. They realize that to run all the electric cars, they've got to have electricity. And the only way you're going to get the electricity to do it is by having coal, because I'm telling you that the factories that produce energy cannot do it with gas, with natural gas. And that's not any good for the environment either. As a matter of fact, in New York, they're trying to eliminate all gas stoves from being available for anybody to buy. They don't want gas. Folks, it is so screwed up right now. It's never been more of a total idiots leading idiots, okay? So you just need to be aware of the fact that China is building these coal factories because they're developing and they're growing, and they know for that they're going to need more steel and they need more iron melting capability. And you can't melt and create steel and iron. You cannot do it with natural gas. The only thing that reaches a temperature hot enough to melt that stuff is coal, people. Coal. And I was watching on YouTube the other day, they had the energy sector up on the panel there while our Congress people were talking to him. And he says, well, I have a question for you. If you intend to be carbon neutral and have all these electric cars, how are they going to do that when we all know that there's not enough power? And they flat out said right then when asked that question, we're going to transfer back to coal. Boom. They know it. But you got JB up on the podium going, I'm going to close all the coal factories. I'm going to close all the coal factories. It's the blind leading the blind, people. Let's cut another $200 million check to Ukraine. We don't care. We're going to send them up another $200 million because we got to stay with this fight. And they asked him, well, when is the fight going to end? Well, as long as it takes. As long as it takes to do what? As long as it takes to do what exactly? You think you're going to run into the Russians out of their military might? They think you're going to just crush them? They're not going to exist anymore? Is that what you're out to do? Why don't you just go on over there and just push? Listen, here's what I'm getting at about this thing with Ukraine that bothers me the most. All of the money that we've been pouring into that country, not a single dime of it is being tracked. Not a single penny of the money that's flowing to the Ukraine is being tracked or accounted for. There is no accountability. They're not doing any books. They're not keeping any records. They're just throwing all that money over there to the Ukraine, and they don't know what it's being allocated for. And it makes one like me begin to wonder, I wonder how much of it's looping right back into old JB's pocket, because as we know, he's getting his pockets lined by the Chinese and by the Ukrainian government, told you're not going to get any money unless you kick that investigator out of my son's company, that guy that's looking to go after us for corruption. You either fire that guy, you're not getting the billions of dollars. He said it on a stage. He bragged about it. And then they're going to try and accuse Mr. T of coercion and quid pro quo. The guy sat right on a stage in front of the whole media and told them all that he did a quid pro quo move on Ukraine and threatened them that they're not going to get any money or support from the United States until they fired the prosecutor that was going after the company that his son was being paid millions of dollars. Oh my God, folks. Thank you, Butthole. Thank you for being here. They should give people of the USA the money instead of Ukraine. That's right. You're damn right they should. And here I'm going to touch on another. Thank you, Butthole, for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thumbs up, and we'll see you around again. I hope you did subscribe, and we'll catch you later, my friend. But I want to talk to you something else about this ridiculous amounts of money. Do you realize, everyone, that our Pentagon, who's responsible for the spending of our money, I want you to know, fails another audit. All right, here we go, Pentagon. Here it is, folks. Read the news. Right here, Pentagon fails its 6th audit in a row. Okay? 6th audit in a row. Do you know what would happen to you, me, or anybody else if we failed 6 audits in a row? I'll tell you what would happen. Every damn one of us would be in prison. All right? We'd be in prison. It's amazing. This is absolutely incredible. And I'm going to make sure you understand the validity of it and the gravity of it. $2 trillion they can't account for. It's right. $2 trillion they cannot account for. I mean, folks, they've only got 3.5 trillion. It says here, Pentagon fails to pass new financial audit, unable to account for over 2 trillion in assets. Where'd that money go? It didn't go to you. It sure didn't come to me, any of it. 2 trillion, folks. I did the math. If you divide that by 380 million Americans, including women, children, and everybody else, including all the Mexicans and Haitians and people from all over the world coming in across our border, it wouldn't matter. Every single person would get $5,600 for Christmas this year if they knew where that 2 trillion went to. Isn't that insane? Frickin' $2 trillion that they don't know where it is. Golly, man. And they impeached Trump for asking about what Biden admitted to actually doing on tape. You can't make this up. It's that crazy. It's so absolutely true. They tried to impeach our president, one of the best presidents who's led us to economic surge and jobs coming back to the United States and making China pay us. And instead, they tried to impeach him for doing something they couldn't prove, but they already had proof that Joe Biden had already done himself. It's absolutely atrocious, people. Biden is the worst thing to happen to America. I wrote that the other day. I saw some idiots put something on an article that was on Yahoo saying what a great guy Biden was. Says he's the worst thing that's happened to this country in decades. Decades. Disgusting. Doggone it, man. Just really pisses you off, doesn't it, people? And it should. You should get mad about it. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. God. It's all bullshit. You're right, Johnny. You're right, mister. You're right. And everybody knows that it is, including them. And like Donald Trump's been calling out, I want to tell you something else. Here's my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The only reason that they keep Donald Trump in the headlines and keep trying to prosecute and go after him is because the media, the false, fake, Bezos controlled media, has been losing viewership by the millions. Their revenues have gone down and down, and their viewership has gone down, down, because Donald pointed it out that they're all full of crap and they're all a bunch of liars and they're all a bunch of deceivers and they're deceiving the American people. Even with the virus thing that came along, it didn't think it could get worse than Obama, yet here we are. You're damn right. Folks, the reason that they're going after Donald Trump now and in New York on this bogus thing they're trying to accuse him of, by the way, there's not a single victim anybody can find anywhere. The banks haven't been victimized. They sure haven't lost any money during his endeavors. Okay. There is no victim out there. They're trying to portray Donald Trump as a criminal because it's the only way they can keep him out of winning the office. And the more they put him into the headlines, the more people support him, the more popular he's becoming. And I want you to know that I feel that the only reason they're really doing this is because that's the only way they can get people to tune in the TV stations and watch their bogus news. They run a story. If Donald Trump was to go away today, the television news stations would see their viewership drop even more. They would. Because that's how they're getting the viewers now. Keep DT in the headlines, people. Keep him up there in the headlines. We got to have him. He's their savior. Isn't that the truth? Because everybody tunes in when Donald Trump's there and they got a story about him. He's the biggest attraction to those television news stations that there ever could be, in my humble opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Johnny Jones, all these taxes that they're taking, nothing to show. Yeah, all the taxes that they collect and collect and collect from you and me and everybody else in this country, that they're just handing out our money to these foreign countries all over the place. It goes here, it goes there, it goes everywhere. Folks, if you want to know how corrupt our King Nashor, I've been looking for entry. Now looks good. No, yeah, now looks good. Now looks good. King Nashor. Yes. And by the way, I want you to know, everybody here, King Nashor is new to our channel. Let's welcome him. Welcome, King. Make a welcome to King Nashor, everyone. Welcome. And yes, please, everybody, say hello to King Nashor. All right? Yes. And I do believe it is a good time. Yep, Reuben Coates. It is basically starting to become apartheid in South America against the whites. That's right. In South Africa, he's talking about. Reuben Coates is correct. It is basically starting to become apartheid in South Africa. Our government is so corrupt. It's so corrupt, and it's just as corrupt as can be. Folks, this government that we have right now, they are so stinking corrupt, it isn't even funny. And they don't really even care that you all know how corrupt they are. Okay? They don't. They're almost, it seems to me like they almost have pride in it. Did you ever see that that story about Joe Biden when he had a confrontation with somebody at one of the crowd where he was making a public appearance and talking to a group of people that supposedly were supporters, and somebody said something to him about something he didn't agree on, and he said, "Oh, well, I'll tell you right now, I'm going to guarantee you that I'm smarter than you. I graduated the top of my class. I was the only one with a full scholarship," and blah, blah, blah. And everything that he said was an absolute bold-faced lie. And even CNN and CNBC and ABC, all of them had to go and say, no, he didn't. No, Joe. And you know what he tried to say after he was brought out by all of these news stations for his deception? Oh, he said, I misremembered. I misremembered. Trump only president to leave office poorer than when he went in. Don't even keep his president's salary. Yep, he donated to the vets. Biden never made more than a few $100,000 a year and is a multi-millionaire. He sure is, because his pockets are being lined by our adversaries. He's not in any trouble. He's not in any financial dilemma. He's not suffering. He's not concerned about grocery prices doubling and tripling what they used to be. He doesn't give a flying effing care about it because he's freaking rich. He's an elitist. And all the people that surround him are all elitists. I love what did Powell say? I have no idea what Powell says, and I don't give a damn what he says. Because I'm going to show you people something right now why you shouldn't give a flying F what he says either. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you right now so you can all understand the validity and weight of what that moron has to say and how it affects SoFi's profits. Okay? I'm going to show you right now. Oh, my God. I'm on a roll right now, folks. Don't get me going. Or keep me going if you want me to. All right, so here we go, folks. Now, everybody knows from what I just read to you a little bit ago that SoFi has had some difficulties getting their student loans coming back to them, and also with some of their rates on their loans because of the Fed raising interest rates year after year, after quarter after quarter after quarter after quarter over the last 2 or 3 years. We all know they've been raising rates. Look at the revenue the whole time with SoFi. Back to 2019 when they made $442 million. And then the next year when they cut us off from our student loans, their revenue grew to $565 million. And then look at the next year with no student loan money coming in, they jumped from 565 to 977 million, while the Fed kept raising the rate and kept raising the rate every quarter and raising the rate. And look at the revenue the next year, 1.52 billion, as the Fed kept raising the rate. That's why I'm telling each and every one of you that's here with me right now, it doesn't mean a flying hill of frickin' beans what that moron says, because it's not going to affect the revenues of this awesome company, because they're too smart. They diversified out in too many areas. They've got too many things going on, too many pieces of pie. And it doesn't matter about the interest rates or what happens with them. All right? But I got news for you. When this next one comes around and the announcement is that they lowered the rates, people are going to come pouring into SoFi's offices to refinance their homes that they did this year on the higher rates. When they pull them down, SoFi is going to skyrocket even higher. All right, everybody? G&G Polaroid, what Powell said, I'm telling you, G&G, don't worry about that, what he says. Okay? Because it's never, ever affected this stock in a negative way. Never, never. Yep, Johnny Jones sold the country. Huh. Tell you another thing that you should be frustrated about is to give you an idea of the lack of concern whatsoever by the leadership of this country about the youth of this country becoming drug addicts and dying and dropping. We've lost more people to fentanyl overdoses, folks. We've lost more people than we've lost in any war that we've ever had to fentanyl overdoses. Now, I know you might think that's surprising. You might think, oh, are you kidding me? That seems unreal. No, I'm not. I'm not kidding you. But to give you an idea of how little our government cares about the youth of America and the people that are hooked on drugs in this country, folks, I'm telling you, 20 years ago or even more, I got news for you. The United States government was the biggest drug importer that has ever existed in the known current world times. Okay? If you don't know what I'm talking about, you better look into a little airport down in Mesa, Arizona, where at the time, guess who was in control as the governor? Mr. Clinton, Bill Clinton. And under his tenure as the governor, he perpetrated the biggest drug smuggling imports of drugs. Cocaine was pouring into the airport in Mesa, Arizona, right under his nose, where a lot of it probably went, with his little girls that he had running all around, sniffing coke and doing whatever he wanted with, and his whole freaking family, including his dad, who they believe actually married his mother while he was married to someone else still. He hadn't even finalized his divorce, and he got married probably because he had a bastard child called Bill Clinton at the time. And he had to go ahead and get married up real fast because they didn't want that to get out, that he got pregnant with. Yeah, folks. I bring it all out. That's right. I tell you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There you go, G&G. Clinton was an effing thug. Yep. And I got news for you. The only reason his wife stood behind him there through all of the Monica Lewinsky BS and got on national television and tried to tell you he was getting framed and it was all a lie and all the other bullshit that she's full of. Can you imagine what would happen if you were being investigated by the feds and you wiped your hard drive clean on your computer? Again, you'd be in prison. Obstruction of justice, folks. Didn't do a damn thing to her. Oh, well, I didn't know I was doing it. I had no idea I was erasing all those files. I just did. It was a mistake. I hit the little delete button. I didn't mean to. I was trying to move it all over onto my terabyte hard drive, see, at the time. I was trying to move it all over there so I could keep it. And somehow in the process, I deleted it all. G&G Polaroid, I'm Italian, but we know all the world are the same. Corruption at the highest levels. Absolutely, everybody. Go watch this movie, folks. Look it up. American, let's put this, I can't remember the name of it. Movie about smuggling drugs into the U.S. There it is, folks. We'll find it right here. I guarantee you we're going to find it here. American made. There it is, folks. American made film. That's right, Tom Cruise. There it is, folks. Go watch this movie. And if you don't know about it already, it'll blow your friggin' mind. This guy had so much cash coming in from the government being paid to fly dope into the United States. He had it buried all over his backyard, duffel bag after duffel bag. He got to the point where he couldn't even find a place to bury any more money in his yard. Every single bit of this movie right here, folks, is absolutely true. And how they got away with even getting this out into the market, I have no idea. I don't know how it wasn't shut down by the government. But they put this movie out, and you can see what happened. Even though at one point in time he was forced down and arrested, he told them all, don't worry, I'll be out of jail in no time. You're going to get a phone call pretty soon. They're going to tell you to let me go. Look at, folks, all of this that you see here is absolutely true. This guy was flying drugs in the U.S. under the supervision of the United States government. And there's another thing to prove to you, folks, everybody, that our government doesn't give a flying flip about anybody in this country at all, really. They don't care about our well-being, folks. They don't. They do whatever it takes to do whatever they want what they want to do. At any sacrifice. They don't care how many lives are lost. And they don't care how many lives are being lost in Ukraine right now. They keep trying to tell everybody that they're trying to save people in Ukraine from all this massive loss of life. They would have saved more lives if they just let the Russians come on in there and take the damn country. I'm telling you now, More people would be alive today in the country of Ukraine, and their economy would be doing better, and their buildings would all be intact, and people would be forced to live out in the street during this winter time when they're going to have depths of cold if they hadn't done a damn thing, folks. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right, N. Clark. It's a great movie, all based on truth and fact. Yeah, I bring it out, folks. Catfish is here to let you know, folks. I don't hold back. And I tell you, like I said, if you think that they want you all to hear the stuff I'm sharing with you right now, and I know it doesn't have any relativity to the SoFi stock price, but what I want you to know is that I am 100% convinced that there's someone else pulling the strings. There's someone else pulling the JB strings, leading them around and telling them what to say, when to say, where to say it, and how to do it. He doesn't give a damn about the American people, and he doesn't really give a damn about Ukraine either, the people there. Because more people are losing their lives every day over there. Every single day, they're losing their lives. Now, you might say to yourself, or you might say to me, Catfish, wait a minute, Catfish. Wait a minute. They're trying to go in there and take that country over and monopolize that country and make it their own, you know, and it doesn't belong to them. It belongs to those people. They ought to have their sovereignty and independence. They ought to, folks, I will not argue with you about that point. Okay. But I'm telling you, it's a losing effort, and the losers are the Ukrainian people themselves. Just saw, what's his name over here, Vladimir, over here on the podium, telling everybody last year, we ought to nuclear bomb the Soviet Union. He was. Did you watch the second Kingsman movie about a drug killing all the users, and the government was all for it, didn't want to stop it? Sound familiar? Yeah. I haven't seen it, but I'm going to watch it now. Harry Toe, I wish I could remember, but I can't. That there was a movie years ago about the guy who was selling all the military weapons and ammunition to 2 countries for the U.S. illegally. I've seen that movie. I know what you're talking about. Oh, by the way, folks, in case you hadn't noticed, SoFi's about to go green today. And somebody came on here about an hour ago, should I be buying right now? And I said, damn straight you should. I definitely said it. Right here it is. King Nashar. I've been looking for an entry now. It looks good. No, yeah, I told you. And the price was $7.92 at the time I said that. And it's already going to go green right now. So congratulations if you took my word for what I said, King Noshar, and told you, yeah, buy it now. Okay, now is a very good entry point. Anytime you can buy this stock below $8, you're doing good. Jacob Raber just said he bought at $7.90. Yeah. Both Kingsman movies are great. Need to watch them in order. Okay, I certainly will. Yeah, we're going green. Folks, I am so grateful for all of you that are here on this channel. We have 39 folks here. We got 40 likes. Hit the like button, please. And I want you to see my subscription rate, what has happened with my subscriptions here lately. And I want to say I am very, very grateful for all of you people who have made this become a reality, this channel. All right, I want you to know how grateful I am to each and every one of you. And look at the subscribers now, when we were just at 1,000 1 month ago, now 1,104. How awesome is that? And it just continues to grow every single day. Yesterday, I got 8 more subscribers, okay? So somebody apparently likes, and hear what they're saying, new achievement, 20,000 hours of watch time. People really like the videos you're creating. How do you like that? And I'm not trying to brag about it and be boastful about it. I'm appreciative of that. That is all. And I'm grateful, and I say thank you, Lord. I thank you for all these great people that are coming on my channel and sharing all this great information for everybody to learn from and be be more prosperous. Everybody becomes more prosperous because of everybody's efforts. There it is. D Hunter said it's called War Dogs. There you go. It's called War Dogs. All right. Somebody who said, I wish I could remember Harry Toe. You just got a response from D Hunter. War Dogs. I believe that's what he's referring to, and I'm pretty sure of it. And by the way, in case, hold on a minute. My wife calling. Hello, sweetie Petey Pie.
Hey, a couple things. I tried to call you this before I left. Are you going to take down the corn thing hanging there? I took and threw away those little pumpkins next to it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you. Yeah, I'll burn those.
Okay, and then even if you throw them on the pile, if you don't burn them.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get them out of there.
What else did I call you for?
To tell me how much you miss me.
I do miss you.
To tell me what a great day you're having at work today.
I just got here. And I didn't have anybody, but I met someone. I met someone here today. It was really my day off.
Okay.
But anyway, are you on your thing?
I'm on my thing. And I got to let you know, a lot of people laughed so hard when they heard you say that last time. They can't hear you now, but they came in and said, oh, this thing's getting you in trouble and you better get off this thing. And Mopar just said, get a room.
Well, I was trying to think of what we could do for dinner. I wondered how much steak I had left of my steak, so I was thinking the steak and potato salad that I'd make. But did you have some? You didn't have any steak left, so it was only my steak that was left, right?
No, I had a steak about the size of a filet mignon left. I put in there with yours.
So can you go see how much is left? Will it make the steak and potato salad?
Yep. You guys hold on a minute. Be right back. Okay. Let's get back at it here. Wow, we lost 7 people while I stepped away there for a minute, but that's okay. I don't really care. I'm just glad you guys are all still here with me. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oh, I can hear her. Yeah, man. All right, now let's just watch this thing go on up and stay green here today. 20 million shares already achieved almost. And so we're going to jump over what probably yesterday's level was because we still got 3 hours left. Look here at the headlines today. Kimley Horn is going to offer 401,000 student loan repayment, and that is a match in 2024. They're doing it with Sofi. All right, another great news breaking story about Sofi and its continued expansion and growth. Talk about a growth stock. Wow. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that. TNX was up this morning 6%, now down a fraction. Okay, here we go. Going over here to look at open door. Told you about this one, folks. Oh, yeah. Open up 4% today. Very nice. In you. Oh, yeah. Loving it. Oh, yeah, folks. Everything. And by the way, look at him trying right here now at 1 o'clock, trying to run the NASDAQ into the red and everything else. What did that moron Powell say? Anybody know? He must have said something. He probably just opened his freaking mouth. Open mouth, insert foot. Oh, I can hear her. Thanks. There you go. Hood is going to follow Bitcoin. Get a room, Mopar. Lord of War. That's the one true story. All right. Man, guys, let me write these down. We're going to have to go and watch all these dang movies. Holy crap, I got a check here. I just realized it's dated 6/10/23 that I never even cashed. All right, we'll cash it today. Let's write this down. We've got Kingsman, part 1 and 2. And then, what was that other one up there that I saw somebody say? War Dogs. I think I've seen that one. I'm 99% sure I've seen that one. And then, what was that last one there? Lord of War. All right, good, 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 good. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for letting me know. Well, we saw the lunchtime low today. Just got achieved. Lunchtime low today was $7.89, and that is 4 cents above yesterday's lunchtime low. And folks, we're just starting another ascent as the volume will start to increase here at 110. And I just want to say thank you all for being here. All right, 2:30. Whole market pretty flat today. Everyone waiting on Powell to speak. Powell. Man, oh man, wouldn't it be great? Hey, folks, I'm just going to tell you right now, I've already mentioned just here recently about the puppeteering of our president, okay? And how he's not an action person, but he's a reaction president. See, that's the difference. Donald Trump takes action. JB is a reaction kind of guy. He's being controlled and being told you need to do what the American people want. This is what the American people want. But he's being told erroneously. The true fact is that only the ones that support him want him to say these things. The majority of Americans who do not support this moron don't get their way because this, as usual, it's the minority of people that are controlling us, the majority of people. All these people that are saying you need to let these guys go into the girls' bathroom at my high school or elementary school or any level, they're the minority of people. And it's been this way for too long, including when prayer was taken out of our schools. When I was a kid and I went to school, we started every single day with a prayer. All right, Lord, please, watch over our leaders. Lord, help them make the right decisions. Lord, please don't let bad things occur. Lord, help us get smarter. Help us help our teachers. Help everybody. Lord, we prayed when we went to school. Well, then there happened to be this one lady who started making a push to get prayers removed from the schools, folks. And let me tell you a little story. And I believe her name was O'Hare. Madeline O'Hare, I think was her name. Does anybody want to confirm what I'm saying? Anybody know that for sure? Let's just go look and see. I'll look it up right now. Put Madeline, Lyn O'Hare. There it is. Madeline Murray O'Hare. All right. Guys and gals, if you don't know about Madeline Murray O'Hare, she is the lady who was responsible for making prayer get eliminated from our school system. All right. But I want a follow up story for you about this lady. Look what her cause of death was. Says lung cancer. I got news for you. Right here's the real truth about what it was. Don't believe Wikipedia's bullshit. The true story behind the San Antonio kidnapping and murder of the most hated woman in America. There she is right there. Freedom under siege. She's the one that was the one that's sieging us, the freedom of the youth of America. She's the one that put the attack on freedom of speech in our country, in the school system. All right. Folks, in the late 90s, San Antonians were shocked to learn one of the most infamous kidnapping and murder cases in history. And you got it all here, folks. That she was an atheist. 3 atheists disappeared in Texas, okay? And it says the disappearance, though sudden, was not initially viewed as strange by those close to the family. All right? And this is more. It says a note was left at the American Atheist Center office, presumed to be from Murray, and friends and family assumed the group left to enjoyment and retirement overseas. There are other theories at the time, but Austin police and Atheist Center officials treated the situation as if O'Hare's left on their own. Murray kept contact with employees in Austin using a cell phone for 3 weeks after his abduction, and no red flags were raised. The captors took the O'Hare family to the Warren Inn on the northwest side of San Antonio, where the group lived for a month and two in a bedroom that was renting. And while in captivity, the O'Hares played card games, Monopoly, had philosophical discussions. Murray and a captor would leave to pick up Mexican food at La Fonda, often staying for beers or margaritas. In September 1995, Murray had $600,000 wired to the U.S. from New Zealand, which was then used to buy gold coins. On September 29th, Murray picked up $500,000 worth of the coins from a small jeweler, and he never returned to get the remaining $100,000. That same day, the O'Hares were moved to a La Quinta Inn in Culebra Road in Loop 410. In the hotel room, the captors strangled each family member. After they were killed, the bodies were rolled up in a bedspread, and the captors were swept the hotel room, finding notes Madeline had hidden for someone to find, and the bodies were stuffed into a van and taken to Austin. In Austin, a captor later told the FBI they chopped up the bodies and loaded the pieces into 3 55-gallon metal drums and drove to haul them to Campwood in Real County, northwest of San Antonio, where they were buried. Before disposing of the bodies, 2 of the captors turned on the other. They shot him, then dispersed him, cutting off his hands and head and burying the several parts with the other victims. So there you go, folks. A very fitting end to this. Well, I'm not going to call her what I really think of her. All right, folks. But I think it's important that you know this information. Another person who tries to take away and attack the freedoms of the American people ended up chopped up like ground hamburger. What do you know? Well, it's called karma, people, is what I call it. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nobody could be more deserving. Now, I want you to know that Jesus himself would have told you that that shouldn't have happened. And we shouldn't harbor grudges, and we shouldn't be angry at people like that, for they know not what they do. All right? Well, She knew not what was coming her way after she forced religion out of our public schools. That's the way I put it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, we've had 313 people today. We've got 40 likes. I want to thank you for liking what you've come here to see today. I hope it's been something you've learned from. I hope that you find every day that you come and you check out my channel something new and interesting that you can profit from. And one thing you can profit from right now is buying this thing at 118 at $7.89 when the low already yesterday was 782. And you can already see how long that lasted at 789. It's over. Over again. It's the third time they've tried to get to 788. And they did once, and I bought 500 shares, and they didn't reach it just now. It's turned around. So I'm going to keep piling in now. Yeah, I'm just going to keep piling in. Reuse order. 792, please. I'll take 20 shares. Review order and place it. 20 shares, folks, at 791. Thank you very much. It's funny. That's the exact same amount I filled for about an hour ago. That's the same number I last filled at an hour ago. 791. Reuse order. Putting it in at 792 now. Again, 7.92. 20 shares. Review order and place it. FOMC soon may see a drop, okay? 789 for you guys. Thank you. 20 shares at 789. Beautiful. Reuse, review order, and place it. This is beautiful. I love it. 789. Folks, I already bought 500 shares at 788. So why wouldn't I pick up more here before this bounces? There we go. Thank you. 20 shares at 789 again. And I got the money, so I'm going to go ahead and put in another 500 share order at 788. Review order 788. Hang on here. Hold on a second here. Something ain't right. There we go. Reuse order. Now we're going to get it. 788. And in the efforts that they try to take it down, you can see now it's at 790. I'm not going to get my 200 at 788, but I'm going to put it there. Review order and place it. 200 at 788 if I can get it. I don't think I'm going to do it, though. Let's go ahead and keep putting in buy orders at 791, though, now. So let's get another one in here. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Thank you again, 789. And folks, now I'm going to start pecking away at 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to put in a buy order at 791 now. 789. 791 is what I want. Reuse order. 10 shares. Place it. Come on, man. Give it to me one more time at 789 if you got it in you. Uh-oh. 790 now, folks. $10 shares, and I want to thank you very much. I sure would like to see him hit 788 one more time, but I don't think it's going to be possible, folks. By the drop, this will be more clear by 245. That's right. That's right. It sure will. I think so. Review order 791. I'm putting in. I'm going to wait. Oh, I'm going to wait till we get to 790. I don't put my orders in until I get a penny away. So I'm going to do it now. 791. I just put in another 200 share order at 787 just in case. You got 200 at 788 and 200 at 787 if they can manage it. Uh-oh, but it's going on up. They drove the NASDAQ down into the red, the S&P down a fraction into the red. The Dow, they're trying to run back into the red, but instead, the Dow has just turned. You can see it. It already turned off that attempt and said, no, I'm not going red. I'm going green. Look at the volume look at the number on the Dow. All right, it's going green. Right on back up. And look at the NASDAQ now. It's already turned the corner, folks. The NASDAQ just turned the corner right then. Turned the corner at 14,519.22. And I guarantee you they were trying for 513 and they didn't get there. That's good. I'll stick with my plan here. I'll stick with my Sofi buying plan. Why is that? Well, because I know nobody is really selling this price at 789, when if they were going to sell, they would have got out yesterday at 782. Okay? Anybody who was really scared, but of all true sellers, would have got out at 782 yesterday. Corner turn, pedal down, go. There you go. It's turned all right. Look at the NASDAQ, folks, and as does the NASDAQ, so will SoFi. Forget about this redness they're showing on the NASDAQ. It's going to go away very soon and be green. I promise you. It's already turned. There it was, right there. There was the bottom. 14,517. And what are they showing for the low? Right there. 14,517.52. Now we're already up $8. We're up $8 and rising, people. Look at it go. 14,525.71. 14,525.53. 14,526.24. Folks, we're going green. We're going green here. No matter what they try, we're going green. SoFi will follow suit too, folks. I promise you. It's just a pure war of attrition. Let me get over to the summary page. I want to see what the volume's up to now. Oh, yeah, baby. Almost at 20 million already with 2.5 hours left. We're going to hit maybe close to 30 million today. And what I like so much about that is if you were to go over here to this right here, you would see what I like about it so much right here. Historical data. Here we go. 782 for the low yesterday, and now 784. The high 810 yesterday, today 811. And this is not over yet. This is far from over yet this day. Look at that. I just got 200 at 788. Thank you. Got 200 at 788 again. I got it 500 earlier, and look at this number here, folks. 788.88. You see that? It's a love fest the shorts have here right now. They're creaming in their jeans over that number right there. They all think that's so powerful, but the price they forgot was 640 1 month ago. They've apparently forgotten that fact. And there's another 200 for me at 787. Thank you. Thank you, Desperate Shorters. Want to thank you all very much. I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful for your commitment to stupidity. That's just the way I'm going to put it, everybody. I'm grateful for your commitment to stupidity. Because you got to be pretty stupid to short this stock right here. We are now, right now, folks, 1 hour away from Fed Chairman Powell. Oh, and I didn't finish what I wanted to say about this decision coming up. And here's what I think, and I could be wrong. I think Mr. P has already been gotten a call from Mr. B, okay? I think Mr. P has already been spoken to by Mr. P. Mr. P's been spoken to by Mr. B. There's probably already been a little secret phone call that's gone on, and Mr. Biden has probably already let Mr. P know, dude, I am freaking not going to have a chance in hell of winning this election if you don't lighten up on this freaking interest rates. All right. And I'm going to make changes to who's in these positions and who's sitting in the chair that I'm talking to now if you don't make something happen to help me get this election won. Now, folks, what I'm talking about could possibly be untrue, and maybe not, but maybe so. So don't be surprised by a Fed decision here by Mr. P today to actually throw all of everyone a curveball and actually bring the rates down. Not just hold, but bring them down. Because, folks, there's not going to be any kind of an approval rating. There's going to be continued disapproval of JB and his policies and his actions unless we get a turnaround. And we're getting closer and closer to this election. And folks, I'm telling you, do not be surprised. Don't be surprised that we see something that no one expected. Because, first of all, no one expected when they went to bed the night before the last election ended, no one expected but me that Biden was going to win the presidency. And I'm not saying no one, because there was a lot of other people that probably started getting very suspicious about it when the network started saying, oh, it's getting so late. Let's just see who wins in the morning. See, what was so strange about that last election, there were a couple things I'm going to point out to you now, everybody. One of them was that Joe Biden was questioned by the media several occasions. Aren't you a little bit worried about this next election outcome? Yep. Aren't you a little bit worried about this next election outcome, seeing these massive crowds showing up at the Donald Trump, all of his appearances where he's speaking? Aren't you worried? Aren't you scared? Aren't you afraid? And why are you staying and hanging out in the basement? Shouldn't you get out there and start gaining some more support? And he said, not worried about it. We'll see what happens on election day. You should have known right then, folks. We should have, every single one of us, known right then and there that it was all rigged. Because he wasn't concerned, because he didn't need to be concerned. He knew he was a shoo-in. And that's the reason that was the only response that he gave to everybody in the media that kept asking, aren't you worried? Aren't you scared? Don't you think you should do more? We'll see what happens election day, he said. And then I want to point out to you, on the election previously, when Donald Trump defeated Clinton, Hillary, on that election night, does anybody at all remember the fact that we were up at 11 o'clock, and 11:30, and 12 o'clock, and 12:30, and 1 o'clock without a decision, and 1:30 in the morning still didn't know? And they kept all the TV stations saying there might be a path to victory still. And we waited until 2 in the friggin' morning before they finally threw in the towel. And that cheap ass bitch never even came to the podium to tell everybody how sorry she was and give anybody thank you for all the support they'd given to her. She sent out one of her little minions to say, sorry, folks, she's not going to come out and concede. This election isn't over. That's what he said. It's not over yet. Folks, why in the world would the election results have been waited and drawn out until 11:30, 12, 1, 2 in the morning last time? But then this time, oh, oh, look at the time. Look at the time. It's getting so late, folks. We don't want to keep you up. You all just go on off to bed. Don't worry. By the way, don't pay any attention to the fact that the state of Pennsylvania, Donald Trump has with almost 88% of the votes in, has this massive lead and lost it in the morning. Folks, as soon as I heard them make that announcement that it was, oh, goodness gracious, look at the time. I think we're just going to call this right now and we'll just all go to bed. Don't worry, American people. Everything will be fine in the morning. Nothing to see here. We're going to go on and we're just going to turn the channel off now. We don't need to wait like last time till 2 in the morning for a decision. Let's just get on off the bed. Sleep tight, everybody. A sad state of affairs, folks. A very, very sad state of affairs. Well, that's right, Flint. It is a very valid point. And then, you know what? What I find is the most appalling part of it all is that for that last election when Hillary Clinton lost to Donald Trump, she ran around all over the country, TV station by TV station, by interview, telling everybody he didn't really win. She ran all over the country saying it was an illegitimate election and he was an illegitimate president. And she went around spouting off all over the place, arguing against the election and saying it was all fake and that he didn't really win. And what happened to her for doing that? Nothing. But look what they're trying to do to our Trump now for making the same honest and truthful accusation. Oh no, Donnie, you got a gag order. We're going to gag that guy, gag him, shove something down his throat. Don't let him talk. Don't let him say anything. Don't let freedom of speech exist in America. Don't protect the number one right of all Americans, freedom of speech. Gag that mother now. Shut him up. God. Man, oh man, I'm sorry, folks. I know I'm supposed to be here talking about Sofi but I've hit on everything I probably can about it, and it's time for me just to vent a little bit right now. And I can see that every single one of you people that are here with me right now, you all agree. I just saw 3 people leave the channel because they don't like hearing what I'm saying, and that's too bad. I don't care. I really don't care. I got all the rest of you are still here with me because you apparently agree with what I'm saying 100%, and there's not an apparent to it. I know. I've seen your reactions. I've seen what you said. I've seen you backing me up. I've seen you supporting me because I don't talk no BS. I pull it out. I pull out the truth. I expose the deception. Just like in the marketplace, I'd expose the deception and the trickery and the games that the manipulators play on a daily basis. And I tell you all, we're going to take advantage of it. You cannot complain about it. You have to take advantage of it. And that's what we're going to do today. Because I want you to see, just like I told you, that the bottom was already achieved at 118 this afternoon. And look at the manipulation that ran it down. Look at those candlesticks right there. See that on that screen? All right, folks. Powell. Look at that SoFi already bouncing off that 788 where I just picked up 400 more shares at 787 and 788. There it goes. There should be absolutely no surprise to anybody who really knows what's happening here that what we just saw was one more dive effort to try to reach that low lower than yesterday at 782, and they didn't even come freaking close. 787 was all I saw. 3 cents higher than the low of this morning. And folks, all that's called, to you guys who don't know, is a double bottom. A double bottom. And to be honest with you, folks, it's really a triple bottom. There's your first one right there. There's your second bottom there. And there's your third and final bottom at 787. So, I'm with you 100% truth. Yep. Thank you, Brew Tank. Yeah, so what? Offend a few people, step on a few people's toes, don't give a crap. I appreciate you standing with me. And I appreciate everybody here today who has also backed up what I've said. And I appreciate very much that you people are not naive sheeple, okay? You're not gullible, stupid, moronic idiots like the person running our country today is. And you're certainly not being told how you're supposed to behave and act and react to things. Look at this price now at $7.92. What happened to this price here, $7.87, 10 minutes ago? Well, I'll tell you what's happened. The volume is pouring in, and people are not being fooled. And you better pay attention to the real volume that's coming in here right now, everybody. You better pay attention. Shorters. Look at that. Look at that chart. My God. Holy smokes. Folks, as we speak, you can see right here a crossover of the 45.50. Look at that abrupt turn right there at 128. At 128, it was all over for the shorters, folks. And as for our new member that just came in here today, and folks, you should give him a welcome if you didn't already. I had never seen him here before, and he just came in as King Nashor. And I told him to buy at this price, $7.92. He has now gone green. Watch this chart explode to the upside from here through the rest of the afternoon. And the closing back over $8 is very much in the realm of possibility. Absolutely it is. I'm going to call that out right now. And I actually think we're going to see the close at 813. Actually think that's going to be the closing number. Let's see how close I am to being right. And look at the NASDAQ now. Uh-oh, folks. Look at the NASDAQ now. What's this right here called, right here, when everything comes together in a point right there? It's called convergence. It's called capitulation. Right? I've told you, folks, when this all comes together like this and trades sideways for a while, 9 times out of 10, that's going to be a pop to the upside. And now look how much we're down. Only 7. Okay, only 7 down. 772 down on the NASDAQ. Now only 748 down. Now only 757 down. Now only 751 down. There's a definite risk to anybody that's shorting this stock or the market at all today. Thank you, Brew Tank. Beer money for the rant. At least you got the balls to say it. You're damn right I do. I come out and I tell everybody exactly the way it is. Their government is so corrupt. They don't give a damn about the youth of America. They don't care if you all get addicted on fentanyl and dying in the streets everywhere. They don't care about the people. They're going to give them free drugs, free needles, free this, free that. They don't care. The working man of America is the one who's continually getting shafted and getting it stuck right up their butts. All the money that we pour into our economy and the growth and all the money and revenues and $2 trillion lost by our doggone Pentagon. $2 trillion freaking dollars unaccounted for. Golly. Thanks so much, Brew Tank. Folks, I want you to know that every one of you that chips in with a little bit of money to this channel is very greatly appreciated. Very, very much appreciated, because I spend hours and hours researching, looking for information, looking for news. And to get rewarded for it makes me feel awesome. And I want to thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome that do that. And I want you to pay attention, look very close here at the NASDAQ right now, because what you're going to see is the Sofi is going to completely do the exact same thing. NASDAQ now only down 5.97, now only down 5.52, now only down 5.68. Now it's going to be only down 4.99. Right here, you watch it, down only 5.06. Now only down 4.77s on the card. Here it comes. Now only down 4 something. There it is, down 425. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive, everybody. Look what's going on. Harry Toe, this coiled spring is compressed and we're ready. Muhammad Yusuf, Habi, thanks for the dip. That's right, still holding 20 EMA. Weekly, monthly support. Yep, I'm in here long. Weekly support trend line. There you go. Very awesome, Muhammad. I'm with you. Absolutely true, Muhammad. Absolutely. Getting ready to watch this speech live. And look at them coming in on the NASDAQ already. Holy smokes. Who called this? I told every single one of you that this was all manipulation and game playing, and now we're only down 3. NASDAQ down only 3.17. And folks, don't be surprised to see it jump over into the green immediately, very, very rapidly, okay? Look at them coming in already. Look at that big buy-in right there, 12.44 million, with the minute before 3.57 million. 4 times as much volume the next minute right there, folks. Right here at a 1:44 p.m., 3.57 million shares traded, and the very next minute, 4 times as much. Huh. My goodness. What a surprise. And folks, 15 minutes ago, I bought another 400 shares of this awesome stock at 787 and 788. Holy crap. Oh. I put it in the wrong place, Brew Tank. Sorry. There you go. And here's a cheers to you, my friend. Here's a cheers to you. There you go. That's what we're looking for right there, folks. That's what we're looking for my friend Brew Tank and I. There you go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You see that, everybody? Brew Tank just chipped in $5 to my channel. Beer money for the rant. At least you got the balls to say it. I got the balls to say it, and I got the balls to buy this stock every time they take it to 788, and I got the balls to make the money every time they do that, and we're going to see it continue to climb. It's going to go green right now, folks. It's going green just like the NASDAQ is. Look at it now, down only 2.5. It's going green. Please tell me as soon as you guys get the news. $500. Hell yeah for Brew Tank. Well, I don't know that it was 500. Did I misread it? 5 times 5. Maybe it was 25. I see a 5 there next to it. But, folks, I want you to know, man, I'm going to pin this. Oh, shoot. They won't let me pin that donation. That pisses me off. Mohammed, yes, sir, baby. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Oh, my goodness gracious. My goodness, look at us going green here. Everybody, you should have got in with Catfish at 787, 788, 15 minutes ago. Jeez, oh, Pete. Let's see how many shares I've got now. It's insane, folks. Insane. Jiminy Christmas. I had 35,695, and now I've got, hold on a second here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 30, 50, 70, 180, 190, and 400. So 400, 590. Sitting on 36,285 shares. As of 1:50 p.m. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Why is this thing going green right now? Could it be because the NASDAQ's going green right now? Look how close and similar they are to one another, folks. I've told you the NASDAQ moves, SoFi moves. They're almost joined at the hip, everybody. Yeah, baby. She's o Pete's, man. She's o Pete's. Watch it go green, folks. You're going to watch it with me. Time now is 151. 151. Oh my God, you poor shorters. Left yourselves out to get screwed again today. Absolutely they did. Shit, hope it wasn't 500. No, I went up and checked it. It's not 500, Brew Tank. You didn't hit it. Man, you're supposed to add some zeros. That's what N. Clark would say. Add some zeros. And I'm kidding, by the way. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for your helping with my beer money, man. And I'm going to have a beer here pretty soon. Should we start opening beers yet at 2 o'clock? Look at this SoFi chart, folks. Have a look at the SoFi chart right now. We got a crossover of the 200-day moving average that they're not going to stop this time, people. I'm sorry about your luck, Shorty, but you're fixing to totally be screwed this afternoon so heavily. Look at that chart, folks. Look at the buy end here of 79,000 at 146. Another one at 147 of 92,000. And then look at the short effort that came in there for 5,027 shares they just shorted. 5,027 share short attack, people. You should be scared to death. When they come at it with 5,000 shares, folks, you ought to be shiver me timbering, okay? Don't pay attention to the 79,000 share buy and the 92,000 share buy. Pay attention to the attack of 5,000 shares that just happened at 151. Boy, that's scary. Oh my God, that's just so intimidating. You shorts are just scaring the out of all of us. And folks, look at the NASDAQ going green. Watch it turn green right now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Greenville. Here we come, people. Get ready for it. Absolutely awesome. Green right now. There it is, green. Yesterday's number that we reached that Mopar called exactly. Work first, then celebrate. Look at Butthole saying, no, don't work. Don't do that. Look at this. Let's turn this green. Let's turn this green. I don't want to see red anymore, and I'm not going to. And I guarantee you SoFi's green too, probably now. There she is, folks, going green. Going green, just like the NASDAQ. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh, my God. Look at that last-ditch dump before they went long. And by the way, folks, if you're shorting this stock, guess what? The hedge funds just went long on you. When Catfish bought 200 shares, they went long too. Your luck ran out. Now you're going to be left hung out to dry, folks. You're going to out on the thin ice, and the ice is cracking with every step that you try to take. Look at that, folks. Called it, completely called it. Oh, my God. Look at the NASDAQ now up 1. And it's going to go up 2. You'll see it, folks. Watch it right now. Could even jump to 3 or 5 even. 135 up. 188 up. Expect a small pullback from that. If it doesn't pull back, there it is. There's your small pullback. But if it keeps going on up, they're going to be totally effing screwed. 135 now. 133. Oh, my God, you shortened sons of guns. You're totally screwed. You're totally screwed. Look at SoFi. Here we go, people. And you're not going to see, what was the announcement? Someone please tell me, how do you donate any money? I see people kick the cat a few bucks here and there. Look down here at the bottom of at the very bottom of the chat. You'll see a dollar bill sign right here. Oh, let me pull this over here for you so you can see it. Look right down here at the bottom of the chat, right here, folks. And if you don't know how, right here, there's a dollar bill. Show your support for Tyler. Right there. Click on that right there, that bill. And then you can send me a super sticker. You can send me a super chat. You can support me any way you want. If you hit super sticker, if you hit that, then you're going to get a chance to send me. I'm probably paying money out of my own pocket now. I just bought myself a super sticker. Probably going to run the computer into some side of freakish what. And then you can choose what amount you want. You can choose $2. You can choose $3. You can choose $5. You can choose $10. You can go to 20. You can go to 50. And if you're feeling real good, you can go all the way up to $200, I think it is. And then, folks, you can come over here. You can look at all these things you can put in. You can put in any of these you want. You can do $50. You can do $20. You can put in any. Look at all the stickers across here, and you can put in anything you want, right? That's how it works. Okay, and if you come down here and you click on this thing again, you can also go to Super Sticker or Super Chat, whichever one you want. If you go to Super Chat, then you're allowed to put in the amount as high as you want, up to 50, 100, 200, 300, 400, or $500. Okay, there it is. So if you go to Super Chat and you want to give me $500, you got to do it under Super Chat. But if you want to do it under Super Sticker, then you can only send me up to 50. But I don't care. Any amount you want to add is great. Alex Jones of Stocks, LOL, in the best way possible. Thank you, Mr. Ree. Thank you, Mr. Ree. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, I saw a Super Sticker, didn't know. Thanks, Kat. I learned something new today. Yeah, every single day when you're on this channel, I hope you guys can learn something new. I hope you learn something new about something, whether it be about our government and the corruption, or whether it be about this SoFi stock and how great it is, and this great new story that came out today. And I want you, Mystery, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, yeah, Sam Cannon, huh? Sam Cannon says, F you. Sam Cannon, the short and squirm is out to attack. And then he just retracted his message. He said, Sam Cannon said to me, F you, everybody. And let's laugh at him, everybody, as he loses money, apparently. F you, baby. Oh, my God. You ain't seen nothing yet, Sam. You're going to lose your ass completely. Ha ha ha. Eat my shorts. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Ray. Oh my God. Screw you, Sam Cannon. Take that cannon and shove it up your can. Oh my God. He doesn't like what I'm saying to you, everybody. He doesn't like what I'm saying to you. He's Sam the Cannon Man. He's out to take it up the can. Hey, Sam, here. Let me send you a little something you're going to need here this afternoon. Okay? Let me send you something you're going to need here very, very quickly. And everybody else, I want to thank you so much for being here with me. Hang on here. We're going to get down here to what I want to. I don't know what happened to my page. I can't see the bottom anymore. We're not done yet. We're going to get some more here. There we go. Let's get this off here. Say, Mr. Can, here's what you're going to be needing here. All right. You're going to need a can of oil to lube up your derriere. And if you don't speak any French, how about up your butt? All right. There's your can of oil to help you with how much you're fixing to pay. And, and it's going to be painful if you don't have any oil. All right. There, Sam Cannon. Look at the NASDAQ spike. Look at it spike to 14,575, folks. Holy friggin' smokes. Rate paused. We're good. Yeah, baby. Look at that massive candlestick and jump in price on the NASDAQ. Oh my God, I knew it. Holy smokes. Look at that abrupt change. Watch SoFi rise. Oh, oh, yeah, everybody. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys. And F you, Mr. Cannon. You better get over here and buy some of this stock and go long. Yes, everybody. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Just hold on a minute. Oh, oh. Here you go, everybody. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. And I'm not done yet. Hold on, folks. Here we go. Oh, oh my God. And I got my sell order for 5,813. Some people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people like Mr. Cannon tell me I should take a good little shove. But I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Joining the fun, getting my music in the sun. Oh, I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. So don't wanna hurt no one. Oh yeah, we're sure having some fun. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love those peaches. Wanna shake that Sofi tree. Lovey dovey, just more cheap shares for you and me. Oh my baby, I sure hope you all agree. Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Oh, look at Sofi on the run. Oh yeah. There you go, everybody. A little Sofi rock song for you to make this price continue to rise. And everybody, this is a song for Mr. Cannon. Bye bye, Mr. Cannon. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Sofi's running. You got a tear in your eye. And good old boys like me and I and everybody are watching it rise, saying, there's no way to stop Sofi. You better come on long and you better buy. And there you go. And it was singing, bye. Bye. Oh, yeah, get some Sofi. You better get it right now. Better buy in with catfish tie. Because if you don't, my friends, oh my goodness, you're going to cry. And you're going to say, this will be the day that I die. This would be the day for Sofi. Yeah, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. Yes. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Because we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. We go to work and some big jerk, he tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn about me or you. He tells you that your hours at work are soon be getting cut. He don't give a damn about insurance. Oh well, so what? Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we've a shitload of bills we got to pay. And someday, after working all the hours for that jerk, you'll walk into his office and you'll say, hey, with a quirk, you tell him that you're giving him a 24-hour notice. And then I don't know what the rest of this is, but I sure am happy, everybody. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we're going to make a shitload today. We're going to make a shitload of money. And that's all there is that I've got to say. There you go, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. Shitload of money song. You can hear it on YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or whatever. And I'm done playing right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas to you all. All of you people. Manny's, yes, go. That's right. Oh, I just sold 5,000 shares. Whoa. That I just bought at $7.82. I told you I'd sell them. I told you so. Holy friggin' smokes. Now I dropped from 36,000 to 31,285. Holy Toledo. And folks, I hate to tell you, but I'm telling you, I told every one of you, have your sell order in at 813, get the pull back to 808, and then off we continue to rise. Oh, for sure I sold now. 814 I had to have sold. My God, thank you, people. Thank you for being here. Are we having fun? Oh, yeah. Awesome. Look at it run. Holy cow. Holy smokes. Folks, I have another order. I'm going to put in my buy order now at 808. I'm going to put in an 808. I'm going to put in an 808 for 500 shares. Actually, I'm going to try 809 because I don't know if they can hit 808 with any strength. So I'm going to try 809. 809, people. 500 shares right now. Review order and place it. So I got an order now at 809. If I don't fill that, I don't give a damn. I'm going to put my next sell order in at $8.20. Right. I've already got one there. So just so you know, I have 1,000 share at 820. Holy smokes, everybody. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here. Yeah, baby. Where are you selling some? Where are you selling? I just told you, Ruben. And I'm going to sell again at 820. I'm going to sell at 820 and catch a pullback from there. And if I don't, I got my next order is going to sell at 830 for 2,000 shares, and I'll pull a catch from there. 820, folks. Right here it comes. Here it comes, folks. 820, and I'm going to cash out another 1,000 shares. And you see how I got to 819 and then they pulled it back? Usually they'll let it hit 820 and then yank it back. 819 there. Here we go. 820 for our catfish. There we go. Thank you. Cha-ching. 1,000 shares. Goodbye. I got 30,000 left, folks. I got plenty left to go. And my next sell order is going to be at 830. Now, I want you all to know, as I said to you before, if we keep putting these sell orders in at these numbers, don't worry if it hits it and keeps going up. You're just making more money, everybody. Who cares? But don't take a chance. You know at some point they're going to hit that level, and they usually pull it down from 821 back to 813. So now I'm going to put in another buy order at 813. 813. Here we go. I'm going to do 500 more because I've sold so much. 813. Well, I'm going to do 814. 814, 500 share buy right now. Review order and place it. So I got a 500 at 814 because, as I told you, when you get to these numbers, they're going to yank it back down. It's going to go up. They'll yank it down 5 cents. It'll go 10 cents higher, yank it back 5 or 6. 10 cents higher, yank it back 5 or 6. Here we are at 817 now. I'm going to fill at 814 most likely. And if I don't, I don't give a damn. I'm going to just keep buying right here. Let's just buy some more at 817. Let's buy some more at 817. Let's get it. Review order. I'm just going to do 50 shares here. Place order, 50 shares. Oh, my password, you bastards. HY. Here we go. Thank you for 50 at 815, folks. 815, 50 shares. Thank you. And watch what happens at 814. I got a 500 share order at 814 here, folks. You're going to learn how to day trade today, big time off this news, and you're going to make money off of it, folks, just like I'm doing. 814, have your buy order in here right now, folks. See if we can get it right now. 814, because they're not going to hit 813. They're going to try, but they won't. That's my feeling. And they might not even get 814. Nope, she's going on off. Missed it by a penny, or did I? I'm not going to change my order. I'm not going to change it. It's staying at 814 because I'm committed. I know how committed these shorts are to try to get these numbers after they run it up. So let's just see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I could be right or I could be wrong. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can get this 813. Come on, you stinking. I'm going to put 500 more at 8. I've got 1,000 share at 813 and I got 500 at 814. Yes, indeed. There we go. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. You can just about count on it every time. It's a 20. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. 500 at 814. I'm back up to 30,500 shares now. There it is, folks. And there's 813. Thanks for 1,000 there. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for 1,000 there. Back up to 31,500 shares now. And folks, stay with me. Stay with me. We're going to keep doing this over and over and over and over, everybody. All right. Beautiful. 812. And I've got now, I'm going to put a 500 in at 809. 500 in at 809 because I don't think they're going to get to 808. I know they like to get to 808 from 813, but I don't see it. I don't see it in the cards. But I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to actually put in 200 at 809. Review order and place it. 200 at 809 right here. Let's see if we can catch it. Let's see if we can catch 200 at 809 because I know they like to take from 813 down to 808. We're going to try and catch 809. If we don't care. Day trading 101 here, people. Day trading 101. Day trading 101. Day trading 101, everybody. My goodness gracious. I told you once they got to that 821, they'd take it back. And they pulled it back. I'll tell you these numbers. I've seen them so many times. I just know these guys. Look at that. It got to 822, folks, for a fraction of a second. And I sold at 821. And I've told you guys to do that. I've told you guys to do that. This is awesome. And I still might get 809 here, believe it or not. I might not. No, she's gone. She's going on up. Well, hey, folks, at least I was able to pick up that 500 more at 814. Dadgummit. Beautiful. Absolutely awesome. And they may not be done trying to counterattack yet. All right, look at that volume right there that just poured in on this stock, on that news. Oh, my God. And who called it? I want to thank every one of you for being here. Thank you so much for your presence and for sharing in the fun and success of our trading today. And look at this right here. Look at this coming in. It's springboarding off 817. I'm going to keep buying here. I'm going to come in at 818. Let's do 50 shares at 818. Use order and place it. 50 at 815. Thank you very much. Thank you, shorts. I know you're screwed here. I know how screwed you are. I'm going to go again. Going again. Review order and place it. Trying to pick up more. 50 shares at a time. I'm just going to keep buying, keep buying, keep buying. 815 again. 50 more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Going to get as many as I can at 815. I might as well because they're going to run out of those soon enough. I guarantee you those will all be gone, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive, everybody here with me. Here we go, folks. 815 for 50 more. Thank you so much. Folks, they're going to run out of this 815. The only reason it's here is because there was a wall. There's 816. Going again. Reuse order. Review order. Place it. 50 at 816. Thank you. Folks, as I said to you before, we're going to make on this massive run, we're going to make money hand over fist. We're going to play the game just like the hedgies do. I'm going in again. Reuse order. Give me a limit order at 8. 817 now, please. 817. Here we go. Review order. We're going 50 at a time. 50 at 817. Let's see if we can get it. Filled. 50 at 817. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go in at 50 at 818 now. Let's try for 50 at 818. Reuse order. 818. Let's try it. We're going to wait till there's the 17. Review order and place it. Oh, baby, this is so much fun. Filled at 818. Oh, 818. 50 more. Sweet. Oh my gosh, this is awesome, people. This is too much fun. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at them try to yank it back, and it's doing the same thing Sofi is right now. Everybody should be doing what I'm doing, following right in my footsteps. I appreciate it. There you go, Mopar. Don't worry, will happen. Coming our way, folks. 818 now. Let's go for 819. Review order. I'm going to wait till it's at 818 again. I'm going to wait till we see 818. I'm going to put a 50 share order in at 819. Here we go, right now. Place it. Oh my gosh, got 818. 50 more at 818. Oh, there's 819 now. Here we go, folks. Trade with me, folks. Learn this day trading tactic and make bunches of money. Make a ton of money. Here we go. Now I'm going in at 820. 820, folks. 820 here. Oh my God, it just hit it. Review order and place it. Oh my God, 819. Thank you. 50 at 819. That's it for that number, folks. It's going to 820. It's going to 820. Where I already sold and then bought back at 814, 815, 816, 817, 818. This is fun, folks. This is so much fun. Reuse order at 820 now. Going for 50 shares at 820. Review order and place it. 819. I got it one more time. 50 shares at 819. Here we go, folks. We're going to keep rising. We're going to keep going up. Review order and place it. Trying for 820 here. Filled at 820. Oh, oh, oh. How cool is this, people? How much fun is this? Holy smokes. Speaking of Mopar, holy smokes. Sold at 820, 1,000 share, bought back at 814. Whoa, who called it? Let's go for 821 now. Let's go for 821. Let's put in 50 more there. Review order. And I'm going to wait till there's 820. There it is. Place it. 821. Filled at 821. Oh, oh my God. This is so much fun. Thank you, everybody. I'm up 5,000. Oh my God. Up 5,500. Oh man. Nice. Nice, Damel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't know how to do it and you want to show appreciation, look down below the chat, right next to the chat, where you type in the chat, there's a dollar bill sign. Click on that dollar bill sign and you can give me a chat bonus, or you can give me a little decal for $5, $10, 50. If you do the chat bonus, you can send some money of appreciation all the way up to $500 if you want. I don't care. I'm just glad everybody's here with me. Here we go. 821. We're going for 822 now. 822. Reuse order. We're going up to 822. Review order and place it. Folks, you got to be loving this. Let's see if we can get 822. No, I did not. I got 820. 820. 50 shares. But folks, it's going to keep rising, in my opinion. And look at it up 3% today. I called it. Called it. Here we go. Keep running, baby. Keep running. Keep running. 822. I'm going for 823 now. 823. Place it. Oh, baby. 822 one more time. Thank you. 50 at 822. Oh my God. And by the way, folks, I've got a 2,000 share order at 8:30. 8:30, because I know when it gets to 8:31, they're going to yank it back to where we are now. All right. I'm going to put it in there. I have it in there, but folks, I'm just telling you so you know. What up, Tyler? Hope you're doing well. You're damn right, Bondi. I just sold freaking I just sold freaking 5,000 shares, Bondi, at $8.13, and then I sold another 1,000 at 8.20, and then bought it back. Those 2,000 bought back at 8.13 or 8.14, 8.14, and I bought at 8.15 and 8.16 and 8.17, Bondi, and now I'm going to sell at 8.30. I'm going to sell 2,000 shares at 8.30 here in just a minute. Review order and place it. I'm placing it at 825 now. 825, 50 shares. Filled at 825. Ho ho ho! 825, 50 shares. Oh my God, the shorts are totally screwed, people. Just think of all those people that I showed you on Market Chameleon yesterday that shorted this thing. 57% calls, 43% short. And look how heavy they went in yesterday when the price was what? At 9:40 a.m. when they shorted 22,980. Look at that amount they shorted that purple versus the yellow. There's the purple. You can see how much they shorted. And at 9:40, folks, yesterday, the price at 9:40 was what? The price at 9:40 was $7.97. All of those shorters losing huge money today now. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Look at the NASDAQ, 14,645. And folks, look at the 5-year chart on the NASDAQ, and you're going to see that the highest it ever was right here, folks, at 15,860. They're showing what was the number? 16,057. Oh my gosh, folks, look at us now up 113. Look at Sofi on the rise. Holy cow, and I'm going to sell at 832,000 shares right here within 2 minutes. 2,000 shares, there's 829. Here we go, folks, 830. I'm going to bop out 2,000 shares on this. You're going to see, and then when they get to 831, they're going to yank it back down to 824, where we're going to buy more. All right, folks, this is how we're going to do it. It's acting like SpaceX right now. Look at that, 829. Here comes the 830. I'm telling you, it's coming. And as soon as it hits 831, they're going to yank it back down. Here it comes. And they already did even from 829. I probably should have put it there because sometimes they like to make 830. It's almost as if they're listening to what Catfish is saying. I'm telling you to sell at 830, and they just hit 829. Look at that. It hit 829, and I said get out at 830. Holy smokes. Look at the volume now, folks. I told you we were going over 30 million shares. We're at 29,181. Look at that, folks. Squeeze. That's right. That's right, Mopar. That's right. I'm going to sell at 830, folks. I'm telling you. I'm going to sell 2,000 more at 830. That's right, Bondi. I'm going to sell 2,000 more at 830. In the meantime, I'm going to buy some more here. I'm not going to stop buying it. Let's put in a 50 share order at 828. Let's go up here to 828 and put 50 in now and help incentivize it. Review order and place it. 828, people. Filled at 828. Thank you. Here we go, folks. Let's go for 829 now. Reuse order 50 at 829. Like I said, incentivizing them to go to 830. Place order. Got 50 at 828 again. I'm looking to sell, folks, 2,000 shares at 830 and then catch a pullback. All right, down to 824 where I'll get in again. And if it doesn't pull back, I don't give a damn. Here we go. Reuse order. Now I cannot put in a buy order at 830. I can't do that because I got a sell order at 2,000 and they don't like that. They don't like you doing that. Don't try that. I've done it before by mistake. Oh my goodness, folks, gonna get there. It is. There we go. 2000 at 8:30. Holy smokes! Let's see where I'm up to now. All right, folks, we were at 31,500. By the way, I had 36,285. Now I've only got 31,500. All right, and then I started adding. So let's see where we're at. 31,500 plus 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 750, 800 plus 800 equals 32,300. And then I just sold 2,000. So I've got 30,300 shares now. 30,300 shares. Oh, there's 831, and watch them pull it back. If they don't, who cares? Let's watch it right on up and sell some more. We'll sell it at 839. Let's just make it 838. I'm going to go in for another 500 shares at 838. 500 at 838 right now. 838, please. Review order and place it. Okay, so I got a 500 share sell order at 838. And folks, I just want to tell you how grateful I am for you being here with me. But as I said, when they get to that 831, they always try to pull it back down. 831 is one of their favorite numbers, so you know now why I told you. I am back in break even. Beautiful, Bondi. Sweet. Congratulations, everyone. Ah. Whew. 39 folks here. Hey, hit the like button, everybody. And like I said with my thumbnail today, one wild ride, right? One wild Sofi ride. There we go, 831 again. And folks, now I'm going to show you that I know what I'm talking about when I say these numbers that they try to achieve. And when they get to 831, they will yank it back. I could be wrong, and if I am, great, but I don't think so. And in the meantime, I'm just going to keep buying because I got a lot of money to buy with now. I got a lot of money to buy with now. Holy smokes, what a great day. What a great day, everybody. Oh my God. Holy smokes. All right. Let's keep going here. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We're going to buy this thing right here again at 826. 826. I'm going to put in an order here for, since I just sold 2,000, I'll put in 500. At 826, review order and place it. 500 share order at 826. There it is. See that? 831, 5-cent drop. Bam, you pop it again. You got it? 826. How did I know that was going to happen? How did I know it? Reuse order, but I'm not going to get 500 now. We're going to keep nibbling. We're just going to do 20 shares at a time, and we're going to do it market, okay? We're going to do it market shares. Market, review order, and place it. Look at this here. Fill that 826 again. Just 20 shares. Here we go again. Reuse order. Look at them yanking it down from that 831 that I told you they would. You see that? Folks, we got to get smarty. Manny's weight loss. Thank you so much. You rock. That's right. There you go. 823. Come on with me, folks. Review order and place it. I'm doing 50 shares at a time. Got 824. You guys are catching on, aren't you? Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Come on, man. Don't fucking make. Come on. Don't mess around with me. 827 now. Nice. On our way back up, folks. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 827 again. You guys see how it works? See, I told you, when this thing starts to make its real run up, we're going to take major advantage of manipulative efforts every time. And I've told you, folks, when it goes up 10, it comes back 5 or 6. Goes up 10 more, comes back 5 or 6. Goes up 10, comes back 5 or 6. We're going to take advantage of it over and over and over, everybody. Kevin Robertson, what is up, Big T? Go get him, buddy. You're dang right. Mopar, he's up. That's right, I'm up. I'm up majorly right now. And I told you I'd be selling the shares I bought yesterday at $7.82, at $8.13, at $8.24, at $8.30, and we're doing it now. And I told you after I sell at those numbers, I'm going to catch every pullback. And I'm doing that too. There you go. Here we go. We're going to go again. 50 shares. Going to put it in market, review order, and place it. And now we need to just keep the fire under this, see? Keep the flame burning. Keep it hurting them, man. What happened to our friend Cannon earlier that told me to F you? Cannon, what happened to you? Where'd you go? Look up here, folks. Look at this guy up here, Sam Cannon. He posted and he retracted it after I attacked him. He said, F you, he said to me. Ha 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 ha. Look at this guy here, folks. Look at this guy, everybody, every one of you. Look at this guy, Sam Cannon. He hit me with an FU message, and he retracted it because I blew him out of the water afterwards. What an asshole. Told him exactly what he was. Told him that he was kicked away. He's been ditched. Bye-bye, Sammy. Bye-bye, Sammy. Sorry about your luck. I hope you're still here. I didn't even delete the guy from the page. I should have. Just sold 17,200 at 8:30. Yeah. Damn right. And you're going to get it again. You're going to buy it back lower with Catfish now at 726. Come on, man. Reuse order, reuse order, review order. Go on market now. 50 shares at a time. 8:30 at 50 again. Oh, my God. 8:30. 50 shares more for me. Oh, folks, it's not done, apparently. Will rebuy. I understand it. I understand. And by the way, you'll probably be able to get it tomorrow morning at 8:13, Dummel. All right? Okay, but in the meantime, Catfish Tyler's just going to keep buying it up until it gets to my number, to my next number of $8.38. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 838 is the next number I'm selling at. Filled at 833. Oh my God. 833, 50 shares. 834. And by the way, like I said, folks, I've got another 1,000 share sell at 838. 838, I got 1,000 sitting there. And watch it hit that, and then I'll catch it back here at 831. Reuse order, review order. I'm going to keep piling in here, folks. Fuck that kook. No waves for you. That's right. That's right, Kevin Robertson. Guy told me to F you. You know why? Because he didn't want me telling all you people what was going to happen today. And he's probably been sitting on the sidelines listening to me all afternoon. And then he saw exactly what I said was going to happen, took place, and it made him so mad that he had to tell me to fuck off. That's right, he did. And I don't care if I don't get any money for this session. I'll tell you like it is, folks. I told you all day how it's going to be, and it is exactly what I called. Here we go. Going in again, review order, 50 shares. 832, thank you. Appreciate that. Go it again. I've sold like 8,000 shares, people. I got plenty of money to keep buying it up, and I'm going to. 50 shares market. Place it. 834 now. Oh, my God. What are these people going to do? 30,300 plus 500. 30,000, 30,300 plus I bought 500 at 826 plus 500 plus 20 plus 50, 150, 250, 300. Now I'm at 31, 120 again. 31, 120. I need a new piece of paper. 31, 120. And I'm going to sell at 838, folks. 31, 120. Here it comes. 31, 120. I'm going to sell at 838. You're going to see it in a minute. 31, 120. I got 1,000 shares there to sell. 31, 120. Keep buying, folks, until it gets there. Reuse order. Mark it. Review order and place it. 836 now. 50 shares, folks. And by the way, when it gets up to 838, they don't care about me putting market share orders in if I got to sell. There it is. 1,000 at 838. Holy smokes. Now I've got 30,120 again. Well, you have to 31,170. 31,170, and now take off 1,000. 30,070. 30,070 now, folks. And guess what I'm going to do now after this 838? I'm going to catch it back at 833, and if I don't, I'm going to sell another. I got a 5,000 share sell order, folks, at $8.40. Tyson Dursley, shorters taking it in the rear. Yes, holy shit, this is awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's 840. And folks, I want to tell you right now, I'm going to keep buying this until it gets to my 2,000 share order at 848. All right, 2,000 at 848. So I'm going to keep buying until it's there. 50 at a time now, folks. 50 at a time. Market shares. Review order and place it. 840. Thank you. 50 at 840. Man, oh man, this is awesome. 50 at 840. Going again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. 842. Oh, 50 at 842. Oh my gosh, folks, this is awesome. In Clark, this is why we don't panic sell. Patience. A few weeks ago, I was down about 2 points over 100,000 shares. Now I'm green. I didn't lose a penny. Damn right. I didn't lose anything either. I'm making major money today. 842. Let's go, folks. Let's keep after this. Let's keep after it. Reuse order, review order, and now I'm going to change my orders. No more market buying for me. I'm going to go into limit orders a penny over what they are. Reuse order, limit order. I'm going to run it up to 848 where I'm going to sell it. All right, here we go. Here we go, folks. Limit order here at 845 now. 8.45, 50 shares, please. Review order and place it. 845, please. Oh, I filled at 843. 50 at 843. Beautiful. Now it's at 844. There's my order right there. You just saw it. Reuse order. Reuse order. Review. Change this. Here we're going up here. Limit 845. Let's go to 845. 845. 8.45. Uh-oh, look at them pulling it back now. Doesn't matter to me if they do because I'm just going to keep buying the dang thing. $8. Let's go for 8.42 now. 8.42. 8.41 now. There we go. 50 shares. 8 review order and place it. Folks, this is going to be awesome. This is how we day trade, folks. I filled that right there at $8.42. 50 more at 842. Here we go, folks. Reuse order. Now we're going to raise it. Raise the limit port. Here we go. 845 now. 8.45. Review order and place it. Nice, Jay Nelson. Yeah. That's right. These shorters had me down 35,000. Yeah, baby. Look at this, folks. 845 and I got 843. 50 more. Thank you very much. Folks, I'm going to sell 2,000 shares here at 848 in a minute. Reuse order. And we're going to go here again. 846. I'm going to put in 846 now. Let's look at it. Review order and place it. 847. Oh, 848. Oh, oh my God. I told you guys to sell at 848. You know how many times I've told you to put in a sell order there? Because they're going to pull it back from that number. Glad I kept 1,000 free shares instead of taking me money. Would have been 6,000 profit, but now it's over 8 grand. Yes, yes. I kept those shares. Yes. Tyson Durfee says, I have 2,583 shares at 690. Not selling until 10. Yes. All right, you can do that, but I'm day trading. I'm a day trader, and I'm making big money doing it. All right, let's see if we can catch this now at 846. Come on, baby. 846. Here we go. Review order and place it. 50 shares at 846. Oh my God, I just filled the 846, people. Bears don't hold till zero or an average puts. Don't short. It won't come down as there's any army of all stocks that went up. No matter of loss, just accept loss and move on. Enjoy life. Yeah. 846, folks. I just picked up 50 shares. There's my order. There's my order, folks, for 846. Now we're going to raise it to 847 because I'm a penny away. Every time I just sold at 2,000 at 848. And I want you to look at the price today. Look at the high price today, folks. Look at the price, 848. How did I know that? Oh my God. Let's see where I was up to. 30,700, 30,700 plus what? 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 350, 350 equals 31,050. And then I just sold 2,000 shares again. 31,050 minus 2,000 puts me at 29,050 now. 29,050 shares. And folks, I got a lot of money here to be buying with now because of these sales and all the profit I'm making off of them. And I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. I'm very, very happy for all of you. I thank you for the money that you've just sent to me. I want to thank you so much. And folks, we're going to go over 848. The next sell number, if you want to day trade with me, is $8.54. Because when it hits 855, they're going to bring it back down to this 847.48 number. So $8.54. Don't be greedy. Don't go for the 855. 854, folks. 854, folks. I'm suggesting you do not have to follow what I'm telling you. My calls, well, I'm counting many zeros. Epic day. I can't say it out loud. I don't give a damn. I'll just go ahead and say it. I've already lost my monetization cursing today. Awesome day for all of us. Awesome news. Awesome. Come on, Tyler, get it together here. Awesome, Kevin. So happy for everybody. Kanai, let's go, baby. Didn't I tell you to buy this thing at $7.93? Kanai, I told you. I told you so, and congratulations to you. Oh my God, look at this money pouring in here. People are giving me donations. Thanks you. Thanks to you. Thank you very much, Manny. I appreciate it. I saw what you did. I'm grateful to you for the money you sent me. If anybody else is grateful, you want to send me some money, right next to the chat area is a dollar bill thing. If you click on it, you can click a super sticker. You can click a super chat. On super chat, you can decide if you want to give me as little as $2, $5, $20, $50, $200. I don't care. You go up to $500, and there's $850, folks. There's $850. All right, everybody, you need to know how to pay me if you want to give me a little funds. Thank you very much. You can see up here that Manny just sent me $4.99. Thank you, Manny. I love you, brother. 852, folks. Get out at 854. Take some profit at 854 some. If you don't, that's okay too. You can wait till we go to 1013 if you want to. You can wait till then. But my God, 7% gain. And you're going to see what I do. I'm going to sell this right here at 854, and then I'm going to pull it back to 849, and I'm going to buy a crap load more. You'll see. You'll see. I'm going to sell another 1,000 shares at 854. I'm going to make a bunch of money doing it, and then I'm going to catch it when it pulls back to 849 again. Let's just see if I'm right. Let's see if Catfish Tyler's right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, folks, if you're grateful for the fact that you're making tons of money off of what I've been sharing with you, I'd appreciate it if you send me a little love. And here comes 854 right now, folks. 1,000 shares. I'm going to cash at 854. Cash at 854. I'm getting ready to drop my bell. There's my broken bell, and I'm going to drop it at 854 when I sell 2,000 shares there. 1 penny away from it now. Here we go, folks. And you're going to see it hit 855 most likely before they take it down to 849 again. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right, Jacob. That's right, my man. Catfish called it. And now you're going to sell at 854 right along with me. Come on, people. And we're going to catch it back at 849 after we do. Maybe even lower. Here it comes, people. Here it comes. Look at the volume. We're breaking over 40 million shares now. 853. Here we go. 854. Come on, baby. Hit me with your best shot. There it is. Holy smokes. Oh, my God. Beautiful. Thank you for another 1,000 at 854. I got 28,000 now and 50 shares. 28,000. There's 856. And don't be surprised if we don't see a pullback here. I'm going to put in a buy order now for 200 shares at 851. Reuse order. Here we go. Buy order at 851 here. Ah, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. And if it doesn't pull back to 851, I don't give a damn. Oh my God, this is so awesome, everybody. Awesome, awesome. 858 now. Holy smokes. Holy Toledo, everybody. Dang, 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 dang. Dang it, man. There we go. There we go, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. Everyone, congratulations. Gonna take a picture here for a second. Give me a moment. Yeah, baby. There you go. There you go. There you go. Off we go, folks. What's the high now? And I told you, folks, when it got to 854, you should probably take some off the table because they're going to pull it back to 849. So I've got my order now. I got an order of 500 sitting at 8, and I'm going to put another 200 at 851. Let's put 200 at 851 because they might not break it back below 850. Let's try 200 at 851. Let's try it. Come on, man. Come on. 851. Review order and place it. 200 here at 851. Review order and place it. Now, I might not get it. It looks like it's just too positive right now and too much run, too much volume coming in. 40,292,000 now. But I'm going to try and catch 851 pullback. I could be wrong, and I don't care if I am. Don't matter to me at all. Doesn't matter to me at all. I got a buy order at 851 because I know the tactics they usually try. How do you like this? 46 viewers here. 858. And your next sell order, people, should be at 865. Do not wait for 866 because they're going to yank it back off that number most likely. I could be wrong. And if I am, I don't care. But I'd have a big order at 866. And I'm telling you right now, I'm going to put in a 2,000 share order right now at 866. Review order. Let's do it right now. 866. Actually, I'm going to do it at 865. 865. Here we go. And I'm putting in a sell order of, let's just do 2,000. 2,000. There we go. Let's get it. Let's see if we can get it. A sell order of 2,000 at 865. Review order and place it. Oh my God, 44 people here. Hit the like button, everybody. Come on. Hit that like button. Tyson, there was a big dump and we picked it up. We bought all those shares when they dumped it today. 860 now. Here we go, folks. 864, 865. Please have a sell order in at 865, and you're going to catch it back at this number here. There we go. 863. I am going to sell 2,000 at 865 right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 2,000 out of my pocket at 865. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 2,000 at 865. Because when they get to 866, folks, they're going to yank it back. Well, they're going to try to. 2,000 at 865. Come on, man. 2,000 at 865. There it is. Holy smokes. Now I've only got 26,000 shares. 26,050. Oh, beautiful at 865. 8.65 out. Now watch the pullback. If it doesn't pull back, don't give a damn. Next, you're going to put in an 876. 876, folks. Pullback off of 876 will be to 866, or I could be wrong. Don't care. Don't care if I am. Don't care if I am. Don't care if I am. All I know is I'm happy as I can be to be buying this and selling, buying this today at doggone $7.80 something cents, $7.84, and selling it now 80 cents up off of that. Reuse order. Now, what I've got to do here is as they start working it down from the 8 cents. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa. All right. I love you. Thank you. Yes, Jay Nelson, the gang's all here. Everybody pouring in. Everybody making money. And I'm day trading the crap out of this stock. Sold it at $8.21, bought it back at $8.14. Sold it at $8.30, bought it back at $8.26. Sold it at $8.48, bought it back at $8.39. I'm in, just slaying this thing. And now you can see the attack from the 866 I told you would come. It's going to come back to 861. And I almost there. I just sold at 865, and I can buy it now at 861. 500 share order, which I filled. Beautiful. 500 at 861. Oh my God, this is so fun. So fun. Now I'm back up to 26,550. You see what I'm doing, folks? You see how I'm working it? When they start making this thing make its run up, it runs up 10 cents, pulls back 5 or 6. Runs up 10, pulls back 5 or 6. Runs up, pulls back 5 or 6. Folks, you got to take advantage of this. We got to make money on this. There's 865. Watch what happens when it hits 866. If it even gets there. There's the pullback again off of 865, and I told you to sell there. I told you, because you can always catch a pullback off that 866 number, folks. Almost always. I'm going to keep piling in here. Market share orders, I don't give a dang. Here we go. Let's just make it 100 shares at a time now since I sold 8,000 or so shares. Review order and place it. And look where we're getting back in now. 861. Nice. Nice. 100 shares at 861. Oh, it's so beautiful, folks. Oh, it's so beautiful. Here we go again. Reuse. We're going to be doing 100 at a time. Review order and place it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 860. Thank you. 100 at 860 now. Did I not call that? Didn't I tell you, folks, to get your orders in at $8.65 and you'll catch a pullback? Here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I told you so. 858, 100 at 858. Oh my God, how cool is that? Oh my God, look at that. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, 100, review order, and place it. 858 now. Oh, another 100 there. Oh my God, and look at it now bounce and go right on off. You got to play this game with me, folks. You got to catch these pullbacks. You got to take advantage of the manipulative efforts. You have to do it, folks. Please. 50 people here. Hit the like button, everybody. Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lisa. Oh my gosh, thank you. Klaus, glad I picked up shares this week. I don't think I will sell. You don't have to sell. You don't have to day trade with catfish. You can just watch catfish sit here and roll in the money one after the other. Selling on the high, catch it 6 cents down. Sell on the high, catch it 6 cents down. Sell on the next high, catch it 6 cents down. I'll do it all day long, all day. Thank you so very much, Lisa. I appreciate it more than you know. Your love. Or I won't say love because I know you don't love me, but I appreciate your appreciation. How about that? Yeah, how about that? There you go. Thank you, Lisa. Anybody else that wants to donate any of my cause, come down here next to the chat. Look over here, hit the dollar bill thing. You can send me a super sticker from anywhere from $2 to 50, or if you really want to feel generous because you made 5,000 today, you can come down here to super chat. You can click on it, and you can make the amount go all the way up to 200, even as much as $500. So if you want to share 10% of your growth with me today, if you made 5 grand, I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to love you to death. All right, that's what I'm showing you, folks. If you don't know how to show some appreciation, if you don't need to. I'm not begging for it. I'm not asking for it. I'm just showing it to you. It's your decision. And the money that I'm going to get from you folks that are donating to me now, I'm going to hand it right over to the waitress tonight at the restaurant or the bartender. I'm going to hand it right on over. I'm going to pass it right on over to those people. That's what I'm going to do, folks, because that's what I do. Man, oh man, this is absolutely cool, isn't it? Let's see if we can get some more here at 8:58. Let's go again. Filling. Reuse order. Going to try for 50 more. I'm only doing 50 now, not 100. Going to change the amount to 50. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get 8:58. Yes, we got 8:58. 8:58. 50 shares. Folks, I want to thank you all so much. Klaus Bomb. Okay, I'm sold 500. Have too many anyway. Good deal. Nice. And you're going to catch the pullbacks, but follow my lead here. We're buying at this number because it just sold at 866. So now we're buying it at this number, not selling here. If all bears, shorts, exit, still it won't fall. I also booked 34,000 loss, but it's still rising up. Lost 80% fund, will recover slowly. There you go. Very good. I'm with you, Muhammad. I'm with you, Muhammad. And you're going to make a lot of money if you stick with me here and learn these trading tactics of how to catch these highs and get out and buy back at these lows. I just filled 100 at 858. You see what the price is now. You can see where it is now. 859, another 50 there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Watch it rise now. Here we go. Reuse order. Now I'm going to change my limit orders and I'm going to put them over the current price. We're going to 861 here. No, we're going to 862. Review order and place it. 50 shares at 862. And I filled at 862. Thank you. 862 now. Beautiful. And I called this, folks. I called it out. Reuse order. Now we're going for 863. We're going to wait till we get to 862 before I place the order. There it is. Review order and place it. Looking for 863 here. Trying to buy it for more than they're asking. 861. 50 at 861. Thank you. 50 at 861. Last time I'll get that. Here we go again. Reuse order, review order. Going for 863 now. Review order and place it. Filled at 863. 50 at 863. I know how much these shorters hate seeing me do this, but I don't care. Reuse order. 50 now. Limit 865 we're going for next, folks. 865. 8.65. Review order. Don't place it till the price is at 864, folks. Lisa, let's all show Tyler some love. He has made us bank. There you go. Thank you, Lisa. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. And I'm showing you how to make even more day trading right now. You're seeing how it's done. And I'm going to put my buy order in at 865 when the price is at 864 here in a minute. You'll see 845, 860 loading zone. Beautiful. Wait till it gets to 864, then put your buy order in at 865. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Let me just help all of you by doing what I'm doing, okay? Wait till it gets to 864, and then I'll put my order in at 865. All right? Look at the volume now at 45,854,000. Holy smokes. And by the way, you might want to take a look at the interactive chart here, okay? And I want you to see what's going on. All right? And every single place, there's the high I sold, caught the dip. Sold on that high, caught the dip. Sold on that high, caught the dip. I'm going to do that over and over all damn day long, folks. All 48 of you are here with me. Look at that. This is what Catfish is trying to tell you right here. Sold the high, bought the dip. Sold the high, bought the little dip. Sold the high, bought the dip. Sold the high, bought the dip. And now we're going off again. So just hang with me, folks. Here we go. Going in at 865 now. Place it. Filled at 865. Oh my God. Nice. 50 at 865. Holy crap. And folks, look at this. I just bought how much? 100 at 861, another 100 at 862, 100, 100, 100, and now I'm breaking it to 50s. And 865. Folks, this is beautiful. See, I sold 2,000 shares at 865, and I bought them back at 861, 2, 3, 4. Screw them shorts. That's right. There you go, Cannon. Cannon, if you're still here with us, I hope you're enjoying this. Holy smokes, people. Here we go, folks. 867 now. 868. Please, folks, have a sale order in now at 869 with Catfish Tyler and pick it back up at 866. All right? 869. 869. And the next number we're going to sell at is 876 because once it hits 877, they're going to come back to 869. There's 869. There's 869. Beautiful. 500 shares. Goodbye. 869. All those ones I just bought at 861, I just selling at 869. 26,550 plus 100, 200, 300, 450, 550, 650, 700. 700 equals 27,250. 27,250. And I just sold at 869, 500 or 1,000 shares at 869. 1,000 at 869. Now I'm back to 26,250. And folks, as you're going to see, off of 869, it's likely they're going to come back to 866. So I'm going to go right here and put a 200 share order at 866. 866, folks. 200 share at 866. You'll see how this works. And you'll all learn from it, and you'll all learn to day trade and make huge money. Have your next sell order, please, folks. If you're day trading with me, man, you said it. Thank you. You are official to go, Tyler. A beast in the stock market. Caboose, thank you. Ski, man, thongs for life. And now, 876. Because when they hit 877, folks, they're going to try and pull it back to 866. All right, there's 866 now. And I just sold at 869. And now you know I had a 200 share order at 866, people. And there we go. Just filled at 866. 200 at 866. Oh my gosh, this is fun. 200 at 866 after just selling 1,000 at 869. And look at it now back to 869. Are you seeing how it works? Are you getting the picture? Folks, I want you to put in an order, please, if you want to do this. Sell or hold, man. It's up to you. If you've got over $25,000 in your account, GNG, sell when we get now to $8.76. Because when it hits 877, they're going to pull it back to 861 again or 869. So sell at 876 because when it hits 877, that's God's number, and they hate that. So please sell at 875 or 6 on your next. Don't wait for 877, okay? and then you're going to pull it back, and you can buy it again lower. If you don't have 25,000 in your account minimum, then you cannot do what I'm doing. Okay, you can't do it. You'll get in trouble. You'll get flagged. There's 870. There's 870. After just filling at 866 again, folks. Yes. Oh my God. And now I'm going to put my buy orders in up above the current price. Depends if you're holding for long term. That's right, Kimchi. Now I'm going for 872. Review order and place it. Going to try and buy 50 at 872. 50 at 872, and I filled at 870 instead. 870. 50 shares. Thank you. After just buying again at 866, folks. Reuse order. 873 now I'm going for, folks. I'm going to get up to my 875. I'm going to sell another 1,000 at 875. That's right. I sure am. Actually, I'm going to make it 876 right now. And I already have it there at 876. 876, folks. Because at 877, they're going to yank it back down. I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's go in at 873 now. Review order. 50 shares, 873. Nope. I'm going to change it to 874 now. Let's go up to 874. Review order and place it. And I got 1,000 for sale at 876. Got it at 874. 50 more. Beautiful. Just buying 50 at a time. There's 876, folks. There it is. 876, 1,000 out. Sweet. Oh my gosh, how beautiful is this? 26,250 plus I just bought 200 plus 500 plus 50 plus 27,000. 27,000, and I just sold 1,000 at $8.76. Now I'm back down to 26,000. There we go. And then see what they're doing to the price from that 876 number? Look at it now at 873. Folks, I'm going to keep buying here. Reuse order. I'm just going to put in 50 share orders here. 50 share orders at market over and over. At 871, here we go. Place it. I called it 869, and I filled at 869. Beautiful. 100 at 869. 869. I called it exactly. I told you. And you might even get it lower, but I don't think so. I'm going to keep filling markets. Review order and place it. 100 shares at a time now. Place it. 871 now. She's already on her way back up. 871. 100 more. Folks, this is beautiful. This is Day Trading 101. You're sitting here, you're watching, you're learning. Powell was way too dovish. He's just a jerk, I told you. Look at this price at 868 now after it just hit what? What was the number that it just hit? And I told you guys to sell at. I said you better have your orders to sell at 876 and pull it back. And look what it hit. 876, people. 876. Holy smokes. Dang. I hate being that right. That's just crazy right there. That's just crazy nailing it, everybody. Thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate all of your support. Those of you that have sent me some money, Euclid is Francisco, thank you for being here. Hello, Tyson. G&G, I got to say hi to everybody. Hi, G&G. And hello, Tyson. Hello, Kimchi. And Bondi. Oh, yeah. And EUCLIDES. Oh, my gosh, you guys and gals and everybody, thank you so much for being here with Catfish Tyler. I told you that we were going to see an explosion. And look at it now. I just bought the dang thing again at 869, and it's at 872. Now, the next number that we're going to exit at, for those that want to get out a little, is 879 because they don't want it to break that 880, you see? So as soon as we get to 879, they're going to pull it back to 875 or 4 or even where we are now. So next order should be in at 879. And in the meantime, you should just keep buying. I've now gone from holding 30 I've gone from holding 36,285 shares to now 26,000. I've sold 10,000 shares. That's beautiful. And I told you I was going to do it. I told you I was going to do it. I told you I was going to make a ton of money. Yeah, and I think it's going to explode either after hours or tomorrow morning to the nines at least. Well, in the meantime, Catfish is going to keep raking in the money, selling at the highs and buying at the lows. All right. Reuse order. Going in market now. We're going to 100 at a time, review order and place it. Oh, look at them make me put my password in. Oh, see, they're trying to save the shorts. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're trying to save the shorts. We got 100 at 874. 100 at 874 just now. 874. And folks, I'm going to buy 100 shares at a time until it hits my 887 sell number. All right? Reuse order. 100. We're going to move it up to 874. 875 is what I want to put it in next. And then I'm not going to put my order in until Ashraf, Elhos. We need to see double digits. We will. But in the meantime, Catfish is going to keep killing them with selling at the highs and buying back 5 or 6 lower. And my next order is going to go in at $8.73 right now for 100 shares to help push it up. Review order and place it. 873 is what I want. 51 million now, folks. 51 million. And I just bought it again at 870 one more time. 870, 100 more shares. How awesome is that selling at 876? I told you people to put your sell order in at 876. Shorts must cover. Yesterday was 20% of the stock shorted. Yep. 868 now. Look at this thing, folks. What a great buying opportunity. Let's go in again. Reuse order. 868. I'll take it. 100 here. Place it. 868. I got 100 at 868. And I just sold at 876. I told you guys. Let's look at this thing get attacked now. Reuse order. Review order. 100 more. Thank you, please. Let's see what we can get now. 864, 100 shares. Oh my God, this is so cool. So much fun. And I totally called it. And you know what? Now they've actually driven it down 11 cents from off of that 876, 12 cents. So I was wrong, not 6 cents down, but 12. And so you better be buying here with Catfish. Reuse order, 100 shares, review order, and place it. Got it at 864, another 100. Thank you very much. And it's going to turn and keep running, folks. You just got to catch these pullbacks, Damel. In Clark, if this runs straight to a 52-week high, we'll break my rule and sell. Last time we hit a 52-week high, it pulled way back. Otherwise, I'm just holding. All right. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Reuse order. I'm just going to keep buying it if you don't mind. 100 shares, place it. Just filled at 864 and look at it now at 869. 100 at 869. How sweet is that? Oh my God, this is awesome. Going again. Let's try for 870 now. Let's try for 870. I'm just putting market orders in for 100 at a time. Review order and place it. 870. Just bought 200 at 864, and it's already at 870, folks. Oh my God. How sweet it is. Reuse order. Look at this, folks. We're going market share orders 100 at a time. Review order and place it. 868 now. 100 at 868. I already had 100 there. Let's get another 100. Oh my God, look at it at 870 now. 870. Let's go 100 more. Review order and place it. 869, 100 more. That's 300 there. since I sold at 876. Jacob Rader, come on, baby. What we got? No longer puckered. I'm wide open. You never lose taking some profits. That's my philosophy. That's right, Bondi. Here we go. Let's buy some more. I'm on a freaking buying spree. Review order and place it. 869, 100 more. Well, I'm down 10,000 shares from what I had an hour and a half ago. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 100 more, please. I'll just keep buying them. 870 now. I love this game. I love it too, man. I absolutely love it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 870, another 100. Going again. Reuse order. They already know it. They already review it. They're reviewing it for me. They already know I'm going to just reuse it. 872 now. Holy smokes, everybody. How do you like this? How do you like this fun? Reuse. I'm going to put in, I'm going to piss them off now. I'm going to really piss these guys off. Don't be surprised if the phone doesn't ring from Ameritrade soon. 873. 873, 100 shares. And I'm going, no, it's already there. Let's go 874. Review order and place it. Oh man, I know it's sickening for you guys to see me do this, Shorty, but I'm doing it. 62 people here. Come on, people. I told you, up D Hunters up 251%, people. Holy smokes. Man, oh man. Here we go, folks. Let's keep rocking. Let's keep rocking. Order at 874. Just filled at 874. 100 shares. And folks, I'm going to keep lighting this flame. I'm going to keep putting it underneath them. I'm going to keep burning their balls. Here we go, folks. Market order 100 more. Place it. Oh my God, this is fun. 872, 100. Thank you. Yep, free agent lifestyle, 10,000 SoFi shares at 765. I sell some or hold. Well, what I've been doing here, right here, free agent, is I sold at 813. I bought back at 808. I sold at 820. I bought back at 814. I sold at 830. I bought back at 824. I sold at 848. I bought back at 839. I've sold at 855. I bought back at 850. I've sold at 865. I bought back at 859. I've sold at 876, and that's the high of the day, and I just bought back at 869. All right, that's what Catfish is doing. All right, sell some, not all take profits. Yeah, I got to scram. Flint, thank you, Flint. All right, Flint, I'm going to say a farewell to you. Thank you, Flint. And congrats to you. There you go, my friend. Yep, there you go. And I'm not selling all, folks. I had 36,000 shares, but I've been selling at each one of the highs, and I've been buying back at every low. I want you to look at this interactive chart here. See this? This is the way it's played. When it starts to take off, you have to understand this and take advantage of this. I sold it here. I bought it back here. I sold it here. I bought it back there. I sold it right here. A whole bunch of shares I sold there. I bought them back here. I sold here. I bought them back here. And I'm going to sell here again as it gets to $8.87. And you better just put it in at 886, folks. Put your sell order in. Make sure you bank at 886. Don't wait for 888 because that number will get hit and they'll yank it back from that big time. All right? Don't try to hit 888. Don't worry about it. If you get out at 886, you'll be great. All right? Here we go. Gonna keep buying here until it gets to that number. Here we go. Review order and place it. 100 shares at a time I'm buying here, people. And now look at them not try to let me fill this order. You bastards. God. Jeez, oh Pete. Add to position, please. Thank you. Here we go, folks. Market share. I'm going to keep buying it here as they try to yank it back right now. Review order and place it. 100 shares. Password. You guys suck. Enter, please. Filled 100 at 875. You're going to see what I do. I'm going to keep buying this thing till it hits my number at 886. $100 at a time, folks. Filled at 875. There we go. Let's go again. Filled at 876 now. How do you like that, folks? Sold 2,000. Sold, actually, I only sold 1,000 at 876 because I went from 27,000 down to 26,000. But all those orders I sold at 876, I bought back at 864, 865, 866, 867, and now look where we are. Unbelievable. Reuse. My limit order is now going to go in higher to $8.77. Here we go, folks. Review order and place it at 877. Filled at 876. 100 more. Let's go again at 877. Wait till it's there. It is there. Place it. See if we can get 877 to fill here. 876 again. Oh my God. I told you they didn't want that 877 number. But there it is. There it is. 877. Reuse order. Review order. And place it. Trying for 878 now. And I got 878. 878. 100. Now I'm going to put my order in at 879, folks. 879. 879, please. And look at it at 874. I know they hate me doing this so much. I know they do. Let's just change it to market 100. Review order and place it. 874. 100 at 874. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get it any lower. I'm doing market share orders now. Review order and place it. 873. Nice. There you go. Look at it going. Look at it going down. Reuse order 872. Review order and place it. Come on, let me get 100 at 871. 872. 100 more. That's 300 I bought there since I sold at 876. Reuse order. Review order. Let's see if we can get 873. No, we'll just put in right now. Mark it again. Review order and place it. Come on. Let me get 869. 870. 100 at 870. That gives me 400 shares at 870 since I sold at 876. Views, review order. And where are we? There we go. 870 again for 100 more. Well, let's see how much we're up to now. We can maybe now. Let's get this 87. Try, folks, to buy at 867 now. If you sold at 876, try now to get 867, okay? Because 866 is the number they're aiming for, but they may only get it for a half a second. So 867, folks. $65 people here. Please hit the like button, everybody. Yep, watch for some big dumps at the close. 37 minutes of trading left, folks. Yep. Reuse order. Go on market here. Review order. And let's move it down to 50. Let's do 50 chairs instead of 100. Place it. 50 at 870. Let's see what I'm back up to after selling it at 876. 26,000 shares plus 100, 200, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 1,000, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 7, 8, 9, 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2850, 2850, 26, 8, 26,000, well, 26,850. That's where I am. 26,850 now. 26,850. No, that's not right. I got more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 2,850. So 28,850 is where I am now. 28,850. And look at the price, 868 after I told you guys to make sure you sold at $8.76, everyone. You heard me say that, and I hope that you did. I hope you did. I honestly hope that you did. All right, let's see if we can stick into this again. Keep filling at 869. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 871 now. Uh-oh. 50 at 871. Already turning back north, folks. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 872. 50 at 872. I'm up to 28,950 again. 28,950. All right, here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 871 again. 50 there. Going again. I'm just going to keep buying them, folks. I'm not going to quit. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 871 again. 50 more. Again, please. 871 again. Let's see if we can get it on up there. 871 one more time. That's good, folks. When you get 4 orders in a row, sell, and you got it at 50 at a time, reuse order, review order, and place it. 872 now. Let's go again. 50 shares. 873. Uh-oh, shorts. 50 at 873. You guys are so screwed. Reuse order. 874 will be next. Place it. 50 at 874. I'm just putting in market share orders, folks, at 50 at a time. Sorry, Shorty. I'm not doing that much. I can't be accused of manipulation. JCR 2504. Never seen you here before. Welcome to the channel. That's right. JCR. I'm going to get this in here right. JCR 2504. Welcome him, everybody. Welcome him in here to the fold, into the catfish tank. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate it. Never seen you here before. So everybody, let's see some love, man. Come on, give that guy some love, folks, for being here and joining us. Coming into the fold. JCR 2504. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And everyone else here, thank you. Look at the price now at 877, folks. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Catfish is going to keep piling in until I sell my 2,000 shares at $8.87. Oh, Milltown Smoke. Never seen. Welcome to you too, Milltown Smoke. Oh, yeah. Milltown Smoke. Seeing lots of new people here on my channel. Thanks for being here. Bam, there you go. Awesome, awesome, all these new folks. 60 people here with us. Come on, hit that like button, everybody, because I'm going to push this price right on up to 887 for us. Pushing it up to 887, buying 50 shares at a time. Filled at 879. Oh my God, I'm at 5 cents up from my last order. Holy crap, everybody. Reuse. Place it. 876. 50 shares. Oh my, I'm not going to quit buying here, folks. Let's go look at the NASDAQ. What is it doing? Let's go look at this. Let's refresh this page on the NASDAQ. Oh, I'm on the 5-year chart. And look at it breaking above my trend line right now. Look at that on the 5-year. Let's get to the 1 day instead. Come on, stop this. 1 day is what I want. I want the NASDAQ 1 day chart here. Look at it up 140 points after a 100-point gain yesterday. Oh my God. And look at it right now, folks. Look at my line right there. Look at it just blowing over my trend line. There it is, passed over my trend line right then that I called for, that trend. And it just crossed over it, folks. Up 138 points now. 878, and look at it spiraling up. 879. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 50 shares, please. 879, I'll take it. 879, 50 shares, appreciate it. I'm going to run it up to $8.87 for you guys, and you better have a sell order there because tomorrow they're going to come at this thing most likely. All right. Reuse order. I can't guarantee you that. I'm not a financial advisor. I am not a guarantee guru. I tell you what I think, albeit I ran options doing it. Money is money. Colin, we want SoFi theme song. I already played it. I already got the guitar out. And look what happened when I started singing, folks. Started playing for you guys. Covered call, riders in panic mode. Yes, up 16,000, taking some profits. Oh, me too, man. I have no idea how much I've made today. Tons of money, and I'm going to keep taking profit, and I have done it about 6 times already. Here we go, folks. Review order and place it. Come on, 887. 879, I got 50 more. This is beautiful. Cheers to every one of you who's here with me, and I need to fill my glass. Bondi, say my trade options on SoFi, LOL, but I just hold the stock. I hear you. Just breaking over 880 now, folks. Reuse order for 50. I'd love to get 880. I love the number 8. 879. Love you, Cat. Cheers. Thank you, Brew. Thank 879. One more order for 50 shares there. There's 880. I'm going to put my limit in order now. Limit order 881. 881 limit order, 50 shares. Review order and place it. 881, people. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's get to that 887. 887. 887. 880 I just fell for. First time. That's beautiful. Gonna go at 881 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Looking for 881, folks. Come on. Come on. Call me Ameritrade. Call me the guy I am, Mr. Manipulator. Catfish the Manipulator. 879. 50 more there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go again. I'm not changing my ways, people. I'm too stuck on my ways. Ken Horn is an engineering consultant firm. Okay? Robert, New York City, over on Seeking Alpha, crying into his cornflakes. Shadis 987. Oh my God. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I bet he's not happy with Catfish putting in buy orders over the current price, is he? There's 881. There's 881. Let's go 882 now. Place order for 882. There we go. Oh my God. I only got 880 again. 50 at 880. Oh my goodness gracious. Here we go again. Reuse order. 882. Review order. Place it. Come on, baby. Come on. 880 again. Oh my God. That's 150 there. And folks, it's running. It's running now. It's running now. It is running now. Here we go. Let's go for 880, 883. And I'm going to wait till it's at 882 to place my order. Review order. I'm going to wait till it's at 882 to place my order at 883. All right. Folks, we got, oh my God, we still got 22 minutes of short suffering. Here we go, waiting for it. There it is. Place order at 883 now. 882. 882. 50. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Going at 883 again. Going at 883 again. That's right, folks. I'm killing them with this. I know. I know I am. 883. It's so fun. There we go. 883 coming in on you. Let's just make it 884 for God's sake. Why would we want to miss out? Review order at 884. And I got a huge sell order again, folks, at 887. SoFi stock price inflection point. Maybe $9 after hours. That's true. It could be, but I don't care. I keep selling at the highs, buying at the lows, selling at the highs. Here we go, folks. Let's go for 885 now. Reuse order. 885. There's 884. Let's try 885 on them. Let's try it. Filled at 885, people. Holy smokes. Oh, yes. Folks, I am now 1 penny away from selling again at 88. There it is. Oh, my God. Beautiful. 2,000 at 887. 887. Take 2,000 off. Take 2,000 off at 887. Beautiful. Oh, my God. Let's see where that puts me. Let's see where that puts me. 28,950 plus 50, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 657, 58, 59, 900 equals. That's 29,850 minus 2,000. I've got 27,850 shares left, people. 27,850. And I told you guys, sell at that number, 888, because there'll be a yank back. And if there isn't, who cares? It doesn't matter. You bought this at 641 with me freaking a month ago, month and a half. Come on, people. Here we go. Coming in, reuse order, review order, and place it. 885, you see? Got to 888 and got it at 885. 50 at 885. 85. I told you. Don't you worry, folks. Catfish knows what he's talking about. He does know what he's talking about. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Here we go, folks. 50 at 886 now. 886.50. And I hope you guys are having fun. Here we go. Let's go again. Reorder, reuse order, reuse order. Folks, this is so much fun. 887.50 again. 887.50 shares. But you see how I caught that little pullback off that 888 number, everybody? You saw it. Here we go. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm just going to keep putting market shares in now. 888 again. I love that number. 880. Do you guys remember what I said to you yesterday when I bought at 788 and this morning? I told you every time I bought this stock at 788, I've kicked ass on it. Unbelievable. I'm getting drunk tonight. Yes, folks. It's not unbelievable. Catfish told you it would happen. And here it comes, folks. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. All right. Just the beginning. Reuse order. All right. We're going for 889 now. 889. I want to buy 50 at 889 just to say I did it. Got an 888 again. My God, this is awesome. Oh my God. All right, 29, 27, 850, 850, plus 50 at 889, 50 at 889, 89. Well, I didn't get 889. I got 888. Sorry. That's right. Now let's try it. Oh, watch them pull it back off this 888, people. And I'm going to snag some more shares. I wouldn't be surprised at all if I can't get them at 884. I'm going to try for 884. Here we go. Review order. I'm going to put in 500 at 884. Place it. Yep, I'm going to try for 500 at 884 here. Because off that 888 where I tell you guys to sell, they'll almost always yank it back. And they already did once. I bought at 886 afterwards. So they did already do it one time. Look at the volume now, 62 million. Yes. Catfish live daily. Yes. Every day, Milltown Smoke. I'm up here telling people when to buy the low and when to get out at the high. And I told these guys yesterday, this was all monkey business, all manipulation before a big run. And here we go. Everybody buying with me here. And folks, I want you to know I have a 1,000 share order already in place for $8.93. Okay. So if they get to 893, I expect to pull back to 888 again. Let's see if I'm right. There's 890. Here we go, folks. I'm going at 891 to buy 50. Place order. Ah, there it is. 891.50. Beautiful. And I got 1,000 share at 893 to go out. Let's see if I can make it here. 1,000 at 893, because once they get that number, they usually pull back to 888. 1,000 at 893. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 893, folks. And until then, I'm just going to keep buying it. Here we go. Let's go. Oh my God, we're 1 cent away from my number right now. Right now. I'm going to look at this number that's going to fill here. Actually, I'm going to make it 892 now. I'm just going to do 892. I'm not going to get greedy. 892, review order and place it. And I'm making it 500 shares. And this will make it at 500. Place. Sell at 892. And I filled at 892 for 500 right then. And then I'll do another 500 at 893. Oh my gosh, 27,950, 7,950, and 500. I'm at 27,450 shares right now. 27,4. And there's 893, so I got the other 500 there. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I'm at 26,950 shares. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And folks, the next number that you want to try to sell at here is going to be 897. All right, Milton smiles. So will I, but I got a jet. Burger time before the miss gets home from work. Thank you again. Very entertaining. Thank you. Thank you. And tell your friends about my channel, Milton Smoke. I appreciate you doing that so they can come over and have as much fun as you did today, all right? You tell them about Crazy Catfish here on YouTube. And I want to thank all of you who've come over. Shanus987, thank you for being here. Damel, my average was 790. All right, I got you. I got you. Not 770. Okay. Awesome. Look at this thing at 894, folks. Holy smokes. Thanks for being here. Beaner, B-I-N-G, here today. Milltown. Smoke. Cheers. Hey, we got Hism, a new person here. Shanus, thank you for being here. Shanus. All right. JCRT504. Oh my God. I don't think we will have a small pullback tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. There's too much FOMO right now, and it'll probably keep going tomorrow. Could be right. Look at that. Shanus 987. Oh, beautiful. A $20,000 profit for him. Roberto, what made SoFi move today? What made SoFi move was only because Catfish said it would. Because Catfish told everybody, hold on for the big money. We're only starting the run now. And I told you, look at my thumbnail picture today. That roller coaster ride is just now getting started, folks. It's just now getting started. It's just now getting started. And I'm going to sell right here at 897 is my next sell. Buy ladder still constructing. There are shorts getting out. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh my gosh, everybody. I want to thank you so much. I'm going to sell 500 at 897 here in a minute. 500 out at 897, and then I'm going to catch a pullback. All right, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just sold at 893, folks. Sold 500 at 893. This is beautiful, folks. Beautiful. Reuse order. And as I told you, folks, I told you when it got to 893, they're going to yank it back to 888. That's what I said. So I could be wrong, but I might not be wrong either. So all these numbers that I tell you to take some off the top and catch the pullback, there it is now coming. There it is now coming. I'm going to buy right now 50 more. Review order and place it. Sold at 893, bought at 890. Beautiful. Beautiful. 890. 50. 50 at 890. Reuse order, review order, and place it. This is fun, folks. 892 now. So she's already on her way back up. But I did sell at 893 and I bought back at 890. It wasn't a 5-cent pullback, but I got 3 out of it. All right, now I'm going to try to buy this stock at 893, 890. I've got a buy order in for 500 shares here. I'm putting in at $8.89 because I'm going to try to take it back down to 888. $500 shares at 889. At 889. All right, but they might not get that. Look at that. We got still 11 minutes left for you guys and gals. 76 people here on this channel. It's a record. 614 viewers. Come on, people. Hit the like button. Let's get more and more people in here on this. And some people are so new today. Shanus, I forgot to say hey to you. I forgot to give you a welcome back. Welcome back, Shanus. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. And Roberto. No, what really happened, Roberto, was that the Feds decided not to raise interest rates, and that's going to help Sofi. And I'm going to tell you on the next earnings, record for Tyler, give a like, the man himself. There you go. Please do like this, like it, everybody. Hit the like button. Here, if you don't know what the like button is, it's on your mouse right there. And you'll see a little thumb on my channel, and you just go over and you hit that little, you hit this button right here, right there. Okay. Those of you that don't know, Roberto, I sort of figured that. Yep, Feds, Powell got up there and said, nope, we're going to hold. And that's when we took off. Here we go. I'm going to keep buying here, folks, 50 at a time. Place the order right now. I told you to sell at 893 and you catch a pullback. Got it at 890. 50 more. Nice. 50 at 890. Let's keep it up. Thank you, Tamel. I appreciate it very, very much, every single one of you. If you don't know how to do what Damel just did, go down here to the chat bar. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Damel. You guys, I want to thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking for a splash on the close? Could be. I love you, man. I love every single one of you here with me today. And you can see I've had several people come in and pay me back for their profits they're making today. And I don't care if it's $2. I don't care if it's $5. I don't care if it's 20. I love you if you give me 100, but I don't care, folks. Whatever you send my way is greeted and taken in with open arms, because I'm just going to share that with the people I go out and have dinner tonight. I'm going to give it to the waiter, the waitress, the server, the person who's at the door. I don't care. I'm going to share the wealth. And so if you give to me, I'll give to others. What you put into my coffers, it goes right on to the next person that needs it more than me and needs it more than you. All right. We are blessed by this, folks. We're blessed. Praise the Lord. Thank you, God. We're to you, Almighty. We are the ones who cannot take credit. I can't take credit for it. It's the good Lord above that gave me this brain here that made me figure out this market manipulation and show you guys every day. And to tell you the truth right here, I'm here to spread the truth. Thank you, Shanus. Zach, Will, and Carl. Sell. Well, you could have already done what I did today, Zach, Will, and Carl, and I'm going to show you what I've been doing. Who everybody's here been watching. I bought it here on the dip. I sold it here. All right. Everybody knows that every one of these numbers I did it at. I sold it here. I bought it back on a little dip right there. All right. I sold it here. I bought it on this dip here. I sold it up here. I bought it on this dip here. I sold it here, bought this dip, sold it here, bought that dip, sold it here, bought that dip. I've done it all damn day. So it's your decision now. It's your decision if you want to sell and take some profits. But my suggestion is the next number that it's going to hit and they drop it back, well, we're running out of time. But I thought 897. I already sold at 893 and bought back at 890. I just did that again. Everybody just watched it. Who's here with me right here? Thank you, Shanus. So right now, here's what I suggest, Zach, Will, and Carl. If you have made a good amount of money on this stock today, and you have enough money to do it with, because you have to have at least 25,000 to do what I'm going to suggest, sell it right now at 893 and buy it back tomorrow morning at 888. All right, or maybe even 866 in the morning. They'll come at it, believe me. What price do you think we close into December? Well, see, at the end of December, we're going to close. I don't know, but I know one thing. At the end of January, January 30th, we're probably going to be selling around $13, $12.75 to $13.25. So you can wait until then if you want, or you can take my advice and take advantage of these daily numbers as it continues to rise. Catch the 5 or 6 cent pullback. Catch the 10-cent pullback. Do what Catfish has been doing all day, and you'll end up making tons and tons of money. So look at this. You can see, I mean, it's crazy. This morning, folks, I had 36,285 shares. And what did I do? I bought at 8:15, 8:16, 8:17, 8:18, 8:19, 8:20, 21, 20, 22, 25, 28. I just kept buying the dang thing. I kept buying it. And then when it got up to my numbers, I started selling it. I sold it at 848. I sold it at 854, and they pulled it back to 850. I sold it at 865, and they pulled it back to 859. I sold it at 876, and they pulled it back to 870. I've done it over and over, and I'm going to keep doing it. It's like a washing machine. Cycle, 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 cycle. And folks, right now, as you can see, we've broken over my line that I told you to sell at. We broke over at 890, and now we're at 893. All right, folks. Sean Shaw, don't sell short starting to sweat. Well, I'm sorry, Sean. I already sold. And I bought back about 5 to 10 cents lower every time I've sold today. Every single time that I put in a sell order, I've bought back at 5 to 10 cents lower every single time. Unchanged Fed rate, still market going up. Means market running up on shorts. Puts, bears money. Exit all if you're still 10 at 10 PIPS hit. Don't give money to them. All right? You hear what he's saying, folks. And I hear you, Sean. And I know, Sean, don't get me wrong, and everybody knows I've been telling everyone this price is going to go to $10 and above that. And I've been telling everybody that it's going to happen in the days as we get closer and closer to earnings, that we're going to go over 10 and then we're going to pull back into the eights and then we're going to go over 10 to 12 and 13. But you got to, if you're smart and you want to pay taxes on this, you got to learn to take advantage of these daily up, pull back, up, pull back, up, pull back. And this is exactly this chart I'm looking at right now and showing you all is exactly what I told you guys would be happening, isn't it? Every one of you who's here on my channel know that I told you when we started to make this aggressive run, we're going to see pullbacks of 5 cents, 6 cents, 10 cents, and you got to take advantage of them. And we've done it here today. There's many people that are following right in my footsteps, and they're making a ton of money. They're making a ton of money, folks. We got 3 minutes left. I'll keep buying. I don't care. I've sold so many. I got so much cash now to buy with. Review order and place it. Doing 50 shares at a time. 792, 892, I mean. 892, 50 shares. Yes, indeed, folks. Reuse order. 891, 891. 50 shares. You see why I sold at 894, at 893, everybody? We got 90 cents in 2 hours. This is fun times. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm going to take advantage of shorts trying to splash the close. Just filled at 890. They're trying to splash it, close. They're trying to splash it, folks. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 890 again. Thank you. That's right. Going again. I'm going to buy up till the dang bell rings, folks. Filled at 890, 50 more. Going again. Filled at 892. Oh, here we go, folks. Going again. Filled at 893 now. Oh my God, this is fun. This is so freaking fun. Going again. We might get to my 897 yet. Filled at 894. Oh my God. And I just sold at 893 and bought back at 890, and now we're at 895 at the close. Oh my God, everybody. Holy smokes. They're going to keep it at 890 till close so nobody buys the $9 contracts. That didn't happen, Boundy. 894. Oh my gosh, folks. Who the hell called it? Look at the NASDAQ at 14,733. Folks, I want you all to know that on this chart on the NASDAQ, you need to look at the 2-year chart. And you need to, oh, well, I'm going to back out. I'm going to go to a different chart here for you. I'm going to go to a different chart. Look at this 2-year chart right here, or let's do the 5-year. Look at the highest the stock market has ever been, 15,644, and we are right now 110 away from a freaking 5-year high. Are you with me? 1750 incoming on the NA. Oh, beautiful. They're going to keep it at 890. I hear you. I want you to see something, folks. I want you to be very, very well aware of the resistance point that we had before on a drop. And where was it? At 14,448. That resistance point was a resistance on a drop and then a climb to this numbers, 15,644. Folks, we're 110 away from that, from a 5-year high on December 1st, 2021. All right, everybody? And I told you when I saw this move right here and this pop down, I said, folks, this thing's going to rocket off of that, because I mentioned this drop right here. I showed you all on January 1st. I said, look how much it dropped. It went from this number, 91.50, all the way down to 7,700. And this is an identical drop before the pop, almost identical to the penny, folks. And I pointed that out to every one of you, every single one of you. Bruh, I just checked SoFi stock price and I am hell as happy. Oh, yeah, Horserino. There you go. And welcome. I've never seen you here before. I think it might touch 9 in the after hours. Well, if it does, I've got a sell order in right now at 897, and I've got another one at 908, 907, at 907. So hopefully it does. I hope it does. Let's go over and look at it right now. Click on the summary page and refresh this, see if it's already skyrocketing or dropping. 891. The suckers are trying to scare everybody now. Holy smokes. Who cares, folks? Look at that gain today, 12.45%. And I said to all of you a month ago, when this starts making its way to the earnings, we're going to see 3% gains. We're going to see 2 to 3% average, and we're going to see some days we're going to see over 10. I said that to you guys. You all know it. I said this is going to get so volatile. And no wonder you saw my thumbnail today of this roller coaster ride, and it's going to get more wild and crazy with 47 days left still till earnings, folks. Man, this is exciting. Oh, thank you all for being here. 67 folks here right now. Look at the views today, 647. Oh my gosh. Oh, great. Oh my. That's awesome. All of you, awesome. Horse Sereno. Never seen you here. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Oh, yeah, baby. Everybody say hello to Horse Sereno. He's never been here before. He's new to the group. And JCR2504. Two people here commenting right now. Rin Lochte, are we on the moon yet? Yeah, Roberto, take it easy, Tyler. Big money, LOL. Yeah, Roberto. Absolutely, man. All of you, yes, yes, yes. Hello, Ren. Thank you for being here. And thanks for being here with us. All right, then we got Kevin Robertson. Giddy up. That's right, man. Giddy up, baby. Roberto. Oh, thank you, Roberto. Thank you, and you have a great night. Thank you, and have a great night. Holy smokes, everybody. What an incredible, awesome freaking day. Look at that thing take off today. Holy smokes, everybody. Who called it? Who freaking called it? Oh, holy smokes, everybody. Who called it today? Oh, right. Yep. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. I want to thank you all, every one of you. Manny's great ride. Yeah, Mr. Ree, absolutely. Yeah, thank you for the respect. Thank you for sharing in the money. Thank you for your gifts, everybody who gifted me some money. Damel, I'm very grateful to you. Everybody else up here above, thank you for the toasts. His I haven't seen you here before. Thank you. Thanks for being here. HISHIZMM. Did not see you before. Thank you for your sharing that with me. All the new people here today, and I want to thank everybody here who absolutely made my day by sending me some thank you gifts. There we go. Lisa came in and paid me a little today. paid me some respect and some love. Manny's Weight, thank you for your gift today. All of you who came in. Manny's Weight helping me here. Everybody else who came in today and shared the love with me. I'm so grateful, so happy to see that you're happy and that you feel like I deserve something for my efforts. So, everybody else, Elvis Rodriguez, up, Tyler. If it hits 9 per, I'm selling a few more stocks. All right, my man. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody, thank you for being here. Mopar hits me up with a gift. Holy smokes, I got more beer money. Holy smokes, everybody. Let's celebrate their third super on a live stream. Don't know what that means, Mopar. I saw that yesterday. Beer money. Thank you. So, thanks to you, Elvis, for your being here with us. So grateful to all of you. Mopar, you're the man. You are the man. With that great information he provided to everybody, he's been bringing it every single day. He's been bringing it. And folks, look at this manipulative effort in the low volume after hours by Shorty. They're screwed so bad. And look at the number that they're trying to get here and hold. 666 in the after hours. That's what that number means to them. Not just this 888 number, but the 666 that is accompanied to it. And it's already bouncing right back up. Oh my gosh, folks. There will be no way they're going to stop this. Elvis, thank you. To every single one of you today that followed my course. And look what we did. Look what we did today, folks. Look at this chart, what we did today. We did this, and we did it over and over. We sold right here, didn't we? We sold right here, didn't we? I told you to sell there at 8:30. And it would drop to 8:30 from there. And we bought it back down here at 8:23. We sold it right up here, didn't we? We sold it at 8:65. I told you to get out there. And we bought it back down here at 8:58. We sold it here at this number that I called. I said, get out at 8:76. And it was 8:76. And we bought it back down here at 8:66, which I called to the daggum penny. Then we sold it again when it got to 8:76. And I told you to get out of that number. And then we pulled it back. We bought it again here at this number again. 870, folks. And then the dang thing took off. We sold it up here when it got to 886. Bought it back at 880. And folks, we just did it all day over and over and over again. And that's day trading, people. Carl Seamark. I was writing for the reshort. I was waiting for the reshort after the Fed rates. Took my lumps and bought some extra shares before it really shoots up into the earnings. Good idea. Holy smokes, Batman, says Manny. That's what I did. Manny, I had 36,000 shares today. And now at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you how many shares I've got left. Plus 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300, 50, 400, 50, 550. 27.5. Now have 27,500. And I did what I told you I did all day long. I sold at the highs. I bought at the lows. I sold at the highs, bought at the lows. And I told every one of you that I was going to do that. All right, Carl. Awesome. Yeah, man, good move. Mark Rimp, thanks, Catfish. Just made my paycheck for 2 weeks in one day. Wow. Thank you so much. That's right, man. And Mark, were you doing what I was doing? Were you doing a shorts covering, squeezing, pullback likely? Yeah, there's a pullback likely. There always is a pullback on this stock off of a high, isn't there? Every single time the shorts try to come at this thing heavy, folks, and you can see the pullback even now, right now in the after hours. And look who called this run on the NASDAQ I did, Cat. I did, folks. I told you. Do you remember me showing you guys back about a month ago when we saw this little pullback that happened when it started here, when it started in July? And I pointed out, don't be afraid by this breath, because I told you this is the same virtual pullback that we saw here on January 1st. Almost to the dime, it was almost the exact same amount of money. And then I pointed out, folks, from this yank down, I told you, look what it did afterwards. Well, there's the yank down, and look at this progression beginning now. And I think it continues just like this one did, with one hitch here from right now to March to August. March, April, May, June, July, August. 5 months later, we could see a pullback, and then off it goes right on up again. Oh my gosh, folks, I'm exhausted. I'm almost out of energy right now. I'm so excited for everybody. Chuck, thank you, Super Cat. You're welcome, my friend. You are so doggone welcome. And I hope you guys kept selling when I sold and kept buying when I bought. Thank you so much, Chuck. And you know what? It became apparent to me today. Just sold a Q quantity 999 SoFi. I'm buying more when it goes lower. Are you kidding me? 999. Okay, baby. Just sold quantity of 999 SoFi. I'm buying more when it goes lower. It's going to go lower. It's going to go lower, folks. Tomorrow, I guarantee you that we're most likely going to see one of two scenarios tomorrow. And you guys that are still here with me, I see that we've lost about 30 people here since the market closed, and that's fine. But I want you all to pay close attention. Tomorrow, we are going to see one of two things happen tomorrow. They're going to get up early in the pre-market starting at 4 o'clock, and they're going to start running it down. All right. And they're going to try and take it on down even after the bell rings. They're going to take it on down, and they're going to run it as low as they can get it. And we're all going to be ready to buy at that low, just like we were today. Okay. Then, folks, here's what we're going to do. I want you to be very clear on this. There's another possibility that they could come in the pre-market and start making it move up, make the FOMO take over, and they could come in with very heavy volume tomorrow and run this over 9 up to 913. All right. But there at that number, folks, you better have yourself a sell order in at 912. Don't get greedy and try to get the 913, because once it hits that number for a millisecond, it probably will pull back down to 901, maybe even as low as a buy in at 888. And they could even take it back to 866. But if they don't stop it at 913, folks, then this thing could go very much higher. And that's when you need to just kind of sit back and watch. Okay. But I'm telling you now, my word to the wise is one of two things will happen. In the morning, either they'll come right out of the gate like they did today and yesterday and try to scare everybody out real fast. And they'll probably start at 9:45 like they did today and yesterday. It was 9:45 before they tried that rundown yesterday and today. Expect the same thing tomorrow, or the opposite, where they come out of the gate and they run it right up past 908 to 913. Then you can get out for some there, take a 20% of your portfolio, sell it at 913, because chances are from there they'll yank it back to at least 908, and they might even get to 901 or maybe even 897. All right. But from there, folks, you're going to be ready to buy again. Whatever they do, when they take it up in the morning, and I say, get out, people, with me. When we get out there, we're going to catch it back down here, and then it's really going to continue its ride up. Folks, I've told every single one of you, I still believe that this stock is going to run up to 12s and 13s, 14s. Down the line, it's all coming for us, but we have to take advantage daily of the manipulative efforts of the hedge funds and the big money, okay? And that's what we did today. We did it today, folks, and you were right there with me. You watched me sell here, buy here. You watched me sell here, buy there. You watched me sell here and buy there, sell here, buy there, sell here, buy there, sell here. Folks, you watched me do it all dang day, and we can continue to do this for the next 46 days until the earnings report comes out. That's what Catfish is saying could happen. Carl, that's right. I'm not smart enough to time the market like that. I know my limits. I'm in it for the long hold. That's fine. Stay with it. Stay with it. You'll be smart to do that because you'll pay half as much in taxes if you hold this for over a year before you sell any of it. And you'll make a lot more money just holding it than where you're at now. But I'm going to make twice as much as you do by the time it gets to those numbers because of my day trading efforts. Okay? Now I'll pay 3 times as much as you in taxes, and my CPA will want to pull out a gun and shoot me in the head, but I don't care. And they don't really care either because they get paid by the hour, and the longer they have to work on my taxes, the more money they make too, right? Everybody, I am so grateful for you being here for this awesome, awesome run that Catfish and all of you are so deserving of. We've waited for so long, haven't we? Pull this up here. Folks, we've waited for what seems like freaking decades, doesn't it? And it was all worth it today, wasn't it? Let me get my little Harley out. What did I tell you guys yesterday? I said, folks, tomorrow, this is Sofi. Didn't I say that yesterday? Those of you that were with me, you watched me take out my Harley, and I said, folks, tomorrow, this is where we're headed. Boom. And I called it. Absolutely called it. And so, again, folks, thank you so much for being here with Catfish Tyler. And what a beautiful day, which is one of many, many more to come that we're going to continue to take advantage of every single day in the next 46 days of trading. We're going to catch those highs and sell. We're going to buy those low pullbacks, catch those highs and sell, buy those low back. We're going to do it over and over and over and over and over with great accuracy because, see, they get very predictable. They get very predictable, folks. Look at this chart right here. Look at this chart right here. And you'll see the predictability that I'm talking about, okay? Once it got to this number right here, look at the high that it reached, 828. And I told you to get out there. You watched me sell it at 828. I said, don't wait for 829 or 830. When it got to that number, look what it dropped back. How much? To 823. Oh, who told you they'd do that 5 cents? I did. Uh-oh, I just realized I'm over this so you can't see the chart. Just give me a second here, folks, and I'll get to it. You'll be able to see what I'm showing you. All right? All right, folks. So look here. Again, you can see 828, and I really believe the price was 829 there, not 828. It says 829 right there. You can see it because I told you to sell at that number. I said, don't worry about 830, folks, because there it is right there. When we got there at 830, look how much they pulled it back. Exactly the amount that I told you, 6 cents or so is what they're going to go for. So we took advantage of it. We sold there and we caught the 6-7 cent pullback. Then what happened here? Look at the amount. The price ran up here to right here, and Catfish was right again. You'll see it here in a second. Let me just zoom in a little bit on this. All right, here we go. Right here, look at this number, 866. And what did I tell you about that? Everybody who's here knows I told you about that number. Get out there, I said, you'll get a pullback. And we did. We got out and we caught it at what number here when they pulled it back? To 858. Look at that, 858, folks. That's an 8 cent pullback. So you saw right here a 7 cent pullback from this number here at 830 down to doggone 823. That's 7 cents. And here you saw from this number, 866, an 8 cent pullback, right? And you take advantage of it. Here it comes again. It got up to 873 right there. How much they pull it back to? 866. That's 7 cents, people. So you got an 8 cent drop, a 7 cent drop, a 7 cent drop. What they do here? 876, where I told everybody here to sell, and you all know that. I said, get out there. Don't wait for 877 because it'll be a flash of a second that it hits it. Said to get out there at 876, and you folks did get out at 876. and then you caught it back down here at 866, and then you sold it here with me at 888 right here. I told you to get out at 887, and folks, you barely caught a pullback on that because it only went down to about 886 from there. But it did pull back off that number as I told you it would, and I told you to sell it at 893. It hit 894, but then we were able to buy it back at 890. I did. Then we got out, hopefully at 897. It would be the next number I expect and the next number I have a sell order at. All right, now I want to show you guys that this is just the last thing I'm going to end this on. Look at the 3-month chart on Sofi now. Look at that thing of gorgeousness right there, everybody. How can you not be happy with a day like today and the call that was made for seeing this price take off? And look at, by the way, at my open today. Look what open did today. Look at that. Whoa. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Holy freaking smokes, everybody. Look at NU. What did it do today? Nice. Oh my gosh, everybody. What happened at RBT at the end of the day? I want to see what happened with that. RBT. Let's see what it was. I know you got it at 162 or something. Oh boy. Up a little bit. Not bad. That's good, Mopar. I think it was you. I'm not sure it was exactly. Look at him trying to take this down off the 894 to 886. How much is that, folks? 6 cents. You should know that when it gets to 885, that's going to be 7 cents. Okay? You should probably buy here in the after hours if you want to stay smart, because that's the normal amount they pull it back, 6 or 7 cents. And today, the most they could pull it back was 8 cents. And there's 885 right there. Catfish is coming in, folks. Catfish is coming in after hours. Coming in now. Coming in now, folks. Gonna start picking it up here. 885 in the aftermarket, extended PM. Review, order, and place it. Password, huh? Beautiful. Just got it at 885. That's nice. Start building this position again. Folks, and look at it, it's already at 887. Do you see that? Again, folks, pay close attention to these amounts they're able to pull it down each time. Take freaking advantage of them. All right? I'm promising you that off this 885, you're probably going to see it go right back up to 893 by the close of the end of the night, and maybe even back over even over 899 or $9. All right? Take advantage of these very predictable numbers that they're going to pull it back to. But I just showed it to everybody. I showed it to all of you, right? You just showed me, pointed out to you. You guys get it? Tyler, gotta go. See you later. All right, Mopar. Okay, Mopar, and thank you. All you do on this channel. You're the man. Thank you so very much. And look at it now at 888 again, folks. Did you just buy some with me at 885? Well, if you didn't, you don't pay attention to what I just showed you about these pullbacks, okay? You got to be prepared to take advantage of every one of them, everybody. That's how we're going to make a killing off this stock. So, everyone, it is time for me to say farewell to you all. I've had a great day. You've had a great day. We've all had a great day. And we're going to have continued fantastic success day trading this stock over and over and over. All right, Chuck. Yep, I'm with you, man. And to each and every one of you, I say thank you. You too, Chuck. You have a great one. Have a great night. There you go. Bondi, it's been so fun. Yep, G&G Polaroid, you're welcome. Mark, thank you so much. My wife is calling now. Let me catch her real quick. Hey, Bondi.
Hey, I just turning to go towards like Upton Road now. When I get home, I've got some groceries. We help me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, will you know when I come home when I get there?
Yep, I sure will because I'm not going to be on the channel. I'm saying bye to everybody right now.
All right.
SoFi went up 12.5% today.
Oh my gosh.
No doubt.
So what is that? What is that?
It's a lot of money. It's a hellacious amount of money.
Okay, but how much per? How much?
The price right now closed at 8.94, and yesterday it was at 7.90 something.
Right. So it almost went up a dollar.
Yeah, it closed yesterday at 7.95 and today 8.94, a 99-cent run.
Huh. Wow, that is good.
Yes, it is, baby.
All right. Well, I'm on my way home.
I love you. Can't wait to see you.
Aw. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh, she's got to be happy about that, doesn't she? Oh my God, G&G Connor depends on why you own SoFi. That's right. Everybody's asking. Connor said, "Should I hold?" Well, yeah, Connor, and please, I need a little bit know more. If you own at least $25,000, you need to be doing what I'm doing every day from now until the earnings call. Because what I did all day long, Connor, is what I did is I took advantage of these manipulative efforts all day. On the 1 day chart, this is what I did, Connor, and you can follow my suit if you own $25,000 or more. All right, if your account has that much money or more, you can do exactly what Catfish did today. You can sell here, buy there, sell here, buy there, sell here, buy there, sell here, buy there, sell here, buy there. You can just keep doing it over and over and over. You should have a hold position and swing position. That's exactly right. You should have a hold position of a core amount of 1,000 shares or 5,000 shares, like I used to have, and trade 2,000 each day, or 500 each day, or 200 shares each day. That's what I do. Hold a core position and trade each day. All right. Yesterday I sold and today bought at 794. I hear you, man. Yesterday I sold and today bought at 794. Good. Buy and hold, says Jacob. Buy and hold. Buy and hold. Buy every day on the low. I'm not quite sure how to do that. Robinhood tells me that I'll get flagged as a day trader. Is that okay? Absolutely. Let them flag you. Doesn't matter. As long as you have at least 25,000 or more, you can trade with Catfish over and over. Who cares if you're flagged as a day trader? All they're going to do is notify the government that you're a day trader, and then the government's going to tax you on your trades a higher amount. And if you don't want to pay 30% in taxes on day trading, hold for the long term. But I prefer to pay daily on my day trading. I prefer to pay more in taxes because the more I'm paying in taxes, the more freaking money I'm making. All right. So you can go either way you want. I only have about 1,000, sadly. That's okay. Let me tell you something else you can do, Connor. When I say tomorrow, when we get to what I think is going to be the breakout high, and I think they're going to run it up right out of the gate tomorrow morning. I think they're going to run it right up. You can sell, you can sell half of your position, all right, on that high. And then the next day, you're going to buy back in with that money when it gets to the low. And I'll tell you when that is. Okay. And then when you buy back on that low, then you have to hold those till the following day before you can sell them. But the other half of the shares you still have, you can sell them on that day. And you start alternating in and out with half of your shares. And if you really want to be safe, do 33% of your shares tomorrow. The next day, you sell those on the high, and then you keep the other 66%. Then the next day, you can pick the next 33%, sell it on the high, and catch it on the low. And you can just keep doing this, alternating 30% or 33% of your shares every single day. And you can keep doing that over and over and over. I'm working on removing margins, sneaky devils. There you go. Does the 25,000 have to be liquid or can it be in stock? No, it can be in stock. It can be in stock. It's your account balance that matters, okay? Period. It's your account balance that matters. If it's in stocks or cash, either one, it does not matter, all right? So play this right and you'll make tons and tons of money with me, Catfish. But I also want you to know I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance. So don't take everything I say at face value. You'll be making enough money to ask a CPA and make sure you're making the right moves, okay? Because you're going to have to pay a lot in taxes when you day trade with Catfish, but you're going to make a lot more money on this stock if you do. I guarantee you that today I probably made at least 20% more than I would have if I just sat here all day because of my sells, my buys, my sells, my buys, my sells, my highs, buys. I'm guessing I would have made about 20% more today than I would have if I just sat back and didn't do a dang thing. All right. But it's your decision. You're the one that has to decide what you want to do with this. Okay. So I want you to know I'm very grateful to every one of you being here. I want to thank you very much. Good idea, Elvis. Good idea. There you go, my friend. Folks, I just want to say one more time to everyone, each and every one, I love you to death. I'm so grateful that you're here with me. I'm appreciative of the money that you send me. When you make money and you send me a little bit as in gratitude, makes my day. So I wish I could stay here with you even longer, but as you heard, I got the missus on her way home. She's not going to be long before she's here. I feel great about the buy that I just made again because I already showed you folks on this chart here, every pullback. This was an 8-cent pullback, a 7-cent pullback, a 7 cent, a 7 cent. They did it over and over. 8, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7. They're going to continue to do that as it keeps going up. They're not going to stop doing that, folks, because that's how they make tons of money too. All right. So there it is. You've heard it from me, right from me. Every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Connor, for your questions. And every single one of you, I care about you a lot. And I'm just very, very grateful for you being here. So let me just do this one more time. Get over here because I want to be able to see you up close and personal. And again, just so much gratitude and thankfulness to you guys, because if it wasn't for you, this channel wouldn't be the success that it is. And take a look at the number of people that watch this channel today, folks. 737 is a record, a major record. Everybody, thank you for sharing my channel and telling your friends about Catfish, because if it wasn't for you, I would not be as successful as I am. And I wouldn't be having as much fun as I'm having than without you guys. So that's going to be it. Look at that gorgeous number, 888. Absolutely gorgeous. When yesterday's close was 795. You can't ask for better. Look at this number here, 666 at 888. Folks, you know I show you these things over and over and over, and there are reasons for the numbers that they try to achieve. There are numbers games that are played every day, and I show all this to you. And so now I just want to say thank you for being here. And there went their 666 dream. Up we go. We'll continue to rise in the after hours. Might see $9 by 8 p.m., and we might even see higher. Look at it going right on up, folks, after I just bought again. At 885, I just bought at 885, and look at it already. So, folks, pay attention. Don't get fooled. Kay, thank you for being here, Kay. Yes, Kay. And thanks. This is fun today, folks, everybody. And I'm going to say farewell to every one of you. What a fantastic day. We also rightly deserve it, folks. We all deserve. And our patience has paid off. Waiting has been paid off. Damel, you remember all that claiming you were complaining and clanking around, all the noise you were making yesterday about being so mad at the stock? I told you, Damel, sit back, take a break, chill out. You'll make your gains. And look what you made today. Something like what, $17,000, I think you said you made? Golly, folks. Man, oh man, where is Damel up here? There he is. What did he say he made today? Yep, we don't have 46 days until the next the beady bud. Only like 35, I believe. No, January 30th, folks, is going to be the next report. So December to January 13th is 30, and then we got the 13th to 17 is 30. That's 46 days, my man. Now, you might be about trading days, correct, but I'm talking about days, all right? Days, all right? So here we go, folks. And what did Damel tell me he made earlier? He told me, I think he told me, I don't know where it is now, where it went to. There it is. I had 18,170 shares at 770. I would have made 18,170 a day if I didn't sell at 830. Well, don't worry, my friend. How much did you friggin' make anyway? And I never tell you to sell them all, my friend. Catfish isn't selling all of his shares when it gets to 830. You saw me sell 1,000 of my 36,000 there. You're not paying attention, man. And you make me mad by saying stuff like that because you act like it was my fault that you didn't make as much as you should have, Damel. So don't say that because you need to follow what Catfish is doing instead of your own plan. And if you're going to work your own plan, then don't complain about it later. All right? That's what I got to say to you, Damel. I know you sent me $5 today out of your money you made, but I'm glad. But man, don't say that. I sold 17.2 and kept 970 free shares. All right. Well, listen, that's what I'm trying to say to you. All right. Yeah, it's not my fault because you heard me say, folks, I got 1,000 share order in at that number, and I'm going to buy it back cheaper. And you heard me do that. You watched me do it. You watched me do it all day long. And if you want to follow in my footsteps, you'll gain as much as I do. But if you want to play your own game, that's your own decision. But don't tell me your regrets. I don't want to hear any regrets from any of you people, okay? Thank you, Elvis. Thank you so much. I don't want to hear any regrets from anybody. You make your own decisions. Thank you so very much, Elvis. I love you, man. Everybody, I love all of you. I sold because I was tired of it fighting 830, so I sold at 830. That's okay, man. I understand. And you told me yesterday you were getting sick and tired of it, and I told you you needed to be a patient person. You needed to settle down a little bit, back it down. Just relax. Everything's fine, I said. You're going to make all this money if you just be patient. And from now on, folks, if you do like I do, you're going to make even more money. Be patient, my friend. You got to play your cards the right way. You got to, like the old saying says, you got to know when to hold them and you got to know when to fold them. Okay. And you didn't do that today. You folded them all because you didn't know what Catfish was saying. Maybe you misinterpreted me. But I've been telling everybody, and I told them all day today, you better have a sell order in at 830. You better have one in at 839. You better have one in at 848. You better have a sell order in at 854. You better have a sell order in at 865. You better have one at 876. And every one of those numbers, you could have made tons of money because if you sold there, you could have bought every pullback like I did today. So let's get on the program. Let's play it like we should. Let's make tons of money. I still love you, man. I'm still happy for you. I'm still glad for you. I just wish that I could have seen you make even more, and you're going to do it from now on, right? Because one thing that I know, and I can tell every single one of you people, one thing I know for certain is the biggest lessons you learn are the ones that you lose money on or lose the opportunity to have made money on. That's pretty good profit there, Demel. That's right. Pretty good profit. It's okay. It's plenty of money to be made. That's right, Demel. You're exactly right. And I'm not coming down on you, all right? I'm not coming down on you for doing what you did because you made a bunch of money, right? Cha-ching, right? So you're just a little upset. You could have made a lot more. And I understand that completely. But please be patient. There's a rule by Warren Buffett, who's obviously one of the richest men in the world. And this is his rule about the stock market, his description of it. The stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of funds from the impatient to the patient. And that is the absolute truth. The stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. And you learned that today, didn't you? Today was overdue, but our patience paid out. And it's going to continue to pay out. We're going to keep doing this, folks, every single day. We're going to make money by catching these highs, buying these lows, catching the highs, buying the lows. And it's exactly what I've been telling many who've been here for a very long time. I'm in on your side, bud. I'm so chill. Don't block me like you did those busters today. I seen how fast you block them. Yeah, if they start attacking and they start saying stuff negative, I don't deal with that. I don't deal well with it. I don't have to deal with it. I just say, see ya. And you're kicked out of the tank. And then you flop around on the floor until you run out of air because there's no water. And then you just die. And we all watch it happen. And it's a sad day for all of us. So don't let that happen to you. Don't get kicked out of the tank. Don't flop around. I'm Team Fish. There you go. Do you see this going to 15 anytime soon? 24 hours to live. I've never seen you here before. I want to grant you a welcome. Everyone, please pour in some love for 24 hours to live. All right, I want to welcome you here. Thanks and welcome to the Catfish Clan. Tank, really, the Catfish Tank. And yes, I do see it getting to that number 15. But I don't see it anytime soon. What's your thoughts on this realistically going to 15? Well, it's not going to stop at 15. I got sell orders on this stock as high as $37. All right. Because I hold so many dang shares, I've got sell orders all the way up because I've seen what can happen on news, and a major pop can happen any second, and then it drops right back down. And the only way you catch those major highs is because you've got your sell orders in there. But here's what I want you, Mr. LOL, be patient. 24 hours to live. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. New to the group. Thank you. Elvis, super. At 24 hours to live. Welcome. Everybody, thank you for welcoming 24 hours to live to the clan. We want to thank you, Mr. Ree, for you also being here as a new member. Demel, welcome. Thank you. There you go, 24. You see the love you get here on this channel? Please tell your friends about this channel where we're all making tons of money, and you can do it too. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Mr. Ree. Oh, yes. Thanks to all who welcomed 24 hours to live. Now, I want you to know this 24 hours. This is my belief. As I said, I have those sell orders in at those numbers, but I want you to understand something, folks. I want you to be very clear about this, that although we're going to eventually get to the 15s and higher, in the process, on days like today with great momentum, we need to take advantage of these jump ups and then the pullbacks, ups and pullbacks. And folks, 24 hours to live. If you have enough money, do you do live trades, or how do you make money together? We all make money together because we're trading together at the same time. Most people follow in my footsteps. If I say, folks, now's the time to buy, they start buying. If I say, folks, now's the time to sell, they start selling. If I say get in again, it's time to buy again. But you have to have at least $25,000 worth of stock and cash in your account to do what I'm doing and what others are doing with me here. If you don't have that much, it's okay. You can take a third of your amount and sell it on one day at the high, and then come in with that money the next day on the low, and you can buy with that. And then the other third, you can sell that day on the high and come back in when it's at the low, when I say. And then the next day, you can do another third of your shares and sell at that high and buy back in at the low. So you can do this and keep alternating out of a third of your position, all right? That's how you do it. Okay. Now I want you to know that again, if you don't have over 25,000 in cash, you cannot do what I'm telling you. And also, you're going to pay higher taxes if you day trade. And you'll get notified, the government will be notified by your brokerage that you are a day trader, and they'll charge you more in taxes. They'll charge you a lot more in taxes. But I have no complaints about that. People say, gosh, Ty, don't you realize how much you're paying in taxes? Yeah. And the more I pay, the more I made. All right, everybody? There you go, Brutains. Did you break out the guitar today? You're dang right I did. When it started to go at 8, and when it was at 8:10, and it went to 8:13, Catfish got out his guitar, and it went to 8:14, 8:15, 8:16, 8:17, 8:19, 8:20, and I was playing the whole time. I played the Joker, and I played the Sofi. Bye-bye, you better buy Sofi. If you don't, you're going to be a shorter joining in the crying. And I just went on with it, and it just went right on up. Absolutely. So everybody, if you just bought with me in the after hours at 885, the reason I bought at 885 in the after hours is because of this chart. Here, the price dropped 8 cents. Here, the price dropped 7 cents. Here, it dropped 7 cents. Here, it dropped 8 cents. So tonight in the after, when it dropped 8 cents, I friggin' bought it again. Okay? All right. It actually went down even more. It was down 9 cents. So that's why I bought it there. Folks, when it runs like that, it's an unexplainable feeling. I know it, man. I know what you mean. Well, guys, let me go. Let me go. I love it being here with you guys. It's hard to tear myself away from all of this greatness, but I have to do it. He killed the guitar. Thank you, Mr. E. Yeah, I jammed with it, and you all got to be part of it. And that's what I do. And these guys tell me when the stock price is getting hammered down, they keep demanding, please get the guitar out. Please get your guitar out. It's so funny. And today I pulled it out right at the right time. And man, that thing just took off. So there you go, folks. That music helps. When it runs like that, it's unexplainable. Well, okay, everybody. Everybody, I must tear myself away. See you all tomorrow. All right. I can hear my wife is here and home. So I'm going to say goodbye to you all now. Thank you very much, Mr. Ree, 24 Hours to Live, Brew Tank, Damel, all these people with me here today. David Short, thank you. Elvis Rodriguez, and thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that very much. There's some love for your donation today, Elvis. I appreciate it. Everybody here today, Tyson, Jacob, Connor, Harry Toe, Mark Grimp, I appreciate it. Bondi, I'm going to miss some people here. Chuck, Damel, everybody, Carl Seamark, thank you for being here. Everybody else, Jacob Raber, I want to thank you too. Elvis Horserino, thank you. Colin Wong, thank you. Oh my God, JCR 2504, in Clark, love you, man. Muhammad, thank you for being here. Bondi, thank you. Sean Shaw, thank you. Mach 80, I didn't even see you were here. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. I missed you. I'm sorry. I will address you. Thanks to you, Mach. Thanks to you, Mach 80. And I'm sorry I didn't answer a question that I didn't see it. There was just too much going on at the time. Price was running. It was too exciting. Thank you, Mach 80. Shanus, thank you. Zach and Carl, thank you. Zach, Will, thank you. Carl, thank you. Everybody else, Roberto, thank you. G&G Polaroid, thank you so much. I'm just so grateful to each and every one of you. What a great day. HIZMM, thanks for the champagne and all the toasts.
You're too late. I already got everything in.
Oh, Gam Gam, thank you so much. G&G, Red Squirrel, thank you for being here. Shanus, what a great day. My God, all of you people, so appreciated. And I am so grateful to each and every one for all of your donations and money you sent me today. Thank you so very, very much. And that is going to be it. I've said it all. I've said farewell to all of you. Have a great weekend, everybody. I mean, not weekend, have a great night. Everybody, have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. And congratulations to each and every one of you cats. And that's going to be the last thing I say to you. That's going to be doing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. We're not going to, I just found something I can do. Start a question and answer and start a poll. I didn't even know I could do that. I don't know how I did that. But folks, there you go. Thank you very much. And it's going to be a night I got to say goodbye. And my beautiful is here. So I'm going to go spend some great time and exciting celebrations with my wife for our awesome gains today that we're grateful to the good Lord above for. Each and every one of you should be grateful to the good Lord above for your gifts that you received, right? It's like manna from heaven that we've got here. And I want to thank you again, all. I love you all. I wish you all, as always, the same thing, and that is happiness. I wish you prosperity. I wish you all the good health that you can have, which is really the most important thing. And last but not least, I hope that you all are surrounded with love because you definitely deserve it, everybody. So I'm going to be gone now. It's been great. And again, thank you very much. It's time now for you know who to set the stage for the farewell. Well, everybody, thank you for being here today with King Cat. All of you making big money with us down here, sucking up those SoFi shares off the bottom, and we got a lot of return today from it. So thank you for being here with me and King Cat Tyler. And last but not least, like he said, wish you all the happiness, wish you all the prosperity on all of your success in the financial world. And lastly, that you have great health. And as he said before, that you're all surrounded with love. So that's it from me, King Cat. I'm going to get on out of here. You guys have a great night. And guess what? We're going to see each and every one of you tomorrow. Don't forget to tell all your friends. And don't forget to hit that like button, folks. We'll see you in the morning. Bye bye, everybody.